Okay, what's going on, guys? It's your boy Trolltek here. So today we are going to be starting ThamePo. Not sure if that's even how you say it, but that's how I'm going to be saying it. It was between this and Not Me, and like they were very close. They're like neck and neck, honestly. And so it really fell down to which one do I want to watch. And I wanted to watch ThamePo more than Not Me, so this is what we're doing. And the other show that we're going to be doing is Untamed. So those are two shows that we're going to be reacting to for the foreseeable future. I think we'll be doing Untamed for a while because it's got like 50 episodes. But wait, how much episodes does ThamePo have? Let's check. ThamePo, how many episodes? 13 episodes. Okay, so yeah. It's going to be a while before we start a new show, I would say. Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're doing today. I guess let's just get straight into it. So basically all I know about this show so far, based on the trailer we watched, is it's about an idol group, a Thai idol group, and the love stories between like one of the members and their manager, I think. Like something like that. I can't remember the exact specific, but that's kind of the vibe, right? So let's do this. Why isn't it playing?
ตัวละครพฤติกรรมสถาน
Okay, why is she rapping in my ear already? Calm down.
ที่หน่วยงานวิชาชีพและเหตุการณ์ต่างๆในซีรีส์เรื่องนี้เป็นเรื่องสมมุติที่สร้างขึ้นเพื่อความบันเทิงเท่านั้นโดยมิได้มีเจตนาชี้นำหรือส่งเสริมการกระทำใดๆที่เกิดขึ้นในเรื่องโปรดใช้วิจาร
She's
ณ
going
ญาณ
in.
ใน
So she's rapping, bro.
การรับชม
Okay, let's go. Ooh, I like the quality already.
ผลงานน่าสนใจดีแล้วเราเนี่ยประกวดหนังสั้นก็ชนะเลิศมาด้วยเคย
Okay.
ทำสายไดเรคเตอร์มาก่อนจริง
คือตอนนั้นผมต้องออกมาช่วยที่บ้านนะครับเลยแต่ตอนนี้ไม่ต้องแล้วนะครับผมเลยอยากกลับมาทำงานครับ
แล้วปัญหาที่บ้านจบแล้วเหรอ
ครับ คือผมเลิกกับแฟนแล้วครับ ผมเลยพร้อมกลับมาทำงานอีกรอบนะครับ ผมจะทำงานอย่างตั้งใจเลยนะครับ ให้ผมเริ่มที่ผู้ช่วย3ก่อนก็ได้นะครับ แล้วอีกสัก 2-3 ปี ค่อยพิจารณาว่า ผมพอจะไปพ่วงกับได้ไหม
ๆ พี่บอกน้องตรงๆเลยนะ ที่พี่เรียกน้องเข้ามาสัมภาษณ์เนี่ยเพราะพี่สนใจงานของน้องจริงๆและพี่ก็อยากจะรู้ว่าช่วงที่น้องหายไปเนี่ยน้องหายไปไหนแต่พอพี่ได้รู้แล้วเนี่ยมันทำให้พี่ไม่กล้าที่จะรับน้อง
Why?
เพราะพี่กลัวว่าถ้าน้องเกิดเข้ามาทำงานแล้วถ้าน้องได้แฟนขึ้นมาใหม่อีกครั้งเนี่ยแล้วน้องจะไม่ลาออกไปอีกเหรอ
That's a valid
ออฟฟิศ
reason.
เราต้องการคนทำ
That's like against the law what they just did though. You know, that is like that's actually against, I don't, maybe it's different in other countries, but in Australia at least, that's against the law. You can't not hire someone for that reason. You get fucked up so hard by like you get done so quickly by the government you don't even know. Like it might be a valid reason, but you simply can't fire someone because of their private affairs. Like that's not how, at least that's not how it works in Australia.
นี่ทำเอิร์นช็อปอ่ะ
และทั้งหมดนั้นก็คือฟีเจอร์ทั้งหมดของแอปพลิเคชัน Earn Shop ที่นอกจากจะทำให้การตัดต่อวิดีโอของคุณง่ายขึ้นแล้ว ยังทำให้วิดีโอของคุณ
เท่นะหน้าเป็นแบบอย่าง
ที่ทำให้วิดีโอที่กลายเป็นหนัง
ได้แล้วครับ2งานเหมือนเดิมผมอยู่คนเดียวแล้วครับ อะไรนะ
I think I got the vibe of this guy. He's like super honest. Like he's a super honest guy. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. Well, obviously they showed that with the interview, but like Wait. Wasn't that the guy? What? Wait. No, I gotta go back. Maybe I'm misremembering it.
พี่ว่ารุ่นประมาณน้องเลยนะนี่ทำเอิร์นช็อปอ่ะ
Oh my god, it is. That's his ex. Wow.
ทั้งหมดนั่นก็คือฟิวเจอร์ทั้งหมดของแอปพลิเคชันเอิร์นช็อปที่นอกจากจะทำให้การตัดต่อวิดีโอของคุณง่ายขึ้นแล้ว
I was wondering because they introduced him in a way, so I felt like he was an important character. Anyway, let's go back to. That's crazy. That's gotta fucking cut. Imagine like you're struggling to get a job and all this shit and you broke up with this person and they're just fucking on TV and like, fuck that. I'm too petty for that type of shit. I want to know the story of though, like why he stopped working, you know, while he was with this person. I guess it will come up in the future, but that's interesting. Yeah, so that is his ex. I've got a theory already. I know it's 4 minutes in and you're like, I've got a theory already? Yeah, I do. So we know that his ex is like this fucking entrepreneur, business owner guy now. This is my theory. I reckon for 3 years, he probably did nothing and brought no money to the house. And this guy like supported him the whole time. And then he hit it big. And he's like, okay, now I'm good now, right? That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Dreaming with a broken heart.
อาทิตย์นี้เลี้ยงรุ่นอย่าลืมนะทุกคนจองที่ให้ครบแล้วใครบอก1บอกด้วยกูจะได้เจอมึงไหม
I'm just curious, how is he gonna... I wonder how his path's gonna cross with the boy group.
ฮัลโหลแม่
โป้เป็นไงบ้างสัมภาษณ์งานเมื่อวาน
ได้แล้วแม่ไม่ต้องห่วง
จริงหรือเปล่าแม่ก็ว่าแล้วว่าแกต้องได้แล้วเป็นไงเริ่มงานเมื่อไหร่
อ๋อก็วันจันทร์หน้าครับ
วันจันทร์เหรอ
Oh, he's lying about getting the job.
งั้นก็โชคดีในการทำงานนะลูกเอาไปใช้ก่อนนะลูก
Oh, she knows he was lying. Block that Bro, chuck that out already, please. I know they just broke up, so it's gonna take a while. Oh, at least he turned it around. You know the most unrealistic thing about these shows? Like, and I guess it's different because like, you know, housing prices are different in different countries. But like the most unrealistic thing in these shows is like the character's broke, right? Or like they don't have a job, they haven't had a job for a while, and they live in these beautiful fucking houses. I'm like, how do you afford this, brother? Because for a house like this in Sydney, right? For a house like this in Sydney, you're paying minimum like $650 a week. And that's like a deal. Like if you can find that place like that for $650 a week, fucking that's a deal. Like that's basically free.
สู้ๆกับการหางานใหม่
ทำไมทำหน้าแบบนั้นวะ
But did his dad send him money as well? Oh, that's how he can afford it. That makes more sense.
ทำไมทำหน้าแบบนั้นวะ
ก็โตป่านนี้แล้วพ่อแม่ยังโอนเงินให้อยู่
เป็นกูนะ มีพ่อมีแม่เลี้ยงเนี่ยไม่ไปหาแล้วงานน่ะ
ผมก็ต้องทำงานมาใช้คืนเขาวิธีแหละลุง
เฮ้ย ก็มีอย่างที่ไหน
K-dramas have the same problem. You have a broke female lead, and yeah, it's so unrealistic. But like, you gotta suspend your disbelief. It's at the end of the day, I guess.
ไปพูดความจริงจนเขาไม่รับเข้าทำงานน่ะจนเขาคิดว่าเป็นคนติดแฟน
Wait, what did you say?
ไปพูดความจริงจนเขาไม่รับเข้าทำงานนะจนเขาคิดว่าเป็นคนติดแฟน แต่ก็ติดจริงเปล่าวะ ดันก็จะเป็น CEO ข่าวหน้าเนี่ยมันต้องไปเล่าให้เขาฟัง
Okay, so I'm basically right. Like he was probably continuously pushing and helping his ex, and then he became a CEO and stuff, and then he's just kind of left there.
หมดไม่งั้นนะแกก็จะได้ทำงานอยู่ในนี้ตลอดไป ไม่ได้ไปทำงานที่แกอยากทำเข้าใจไหม
เปิดคอม
Oh, I bet you this is how he's going to connect with the boy group. Oh, okay, so is she their manager, right? Like, is she their current manager?
อนาคตวงการทีแบบต้องไปได้ไกลแน่เพราะลูกกูแล้วลูกเมนกูดิเป็นพ่อลูกเมนมึงว่าแต่มึงตัดคลิปให้กูเยอะขนาดนี้เนี่ยมีวันไหวบ้างปะ
Oh, so he's been working. He's kind of been doing jobs for this group in the behind the scenes type shit.
มันต้องมีสักคนหนึ่งที่แบบถูกตาต้องใจมึงอ่ะกูให้มึงเลือกเมนมา1 คนเลือกมา
5 คนเนี่ยนะ
I think that's the first lie he sold in this show.
เก่งไม่ได้เลยอ่ะ
Okay, let's go to the next part.
นี่มึงไม่โดนลูกกูตกได้ไงเนี่ยแล้วแต่ตามใจมึงละกันให้
มึงก็อีกคนหยุดโอนเงินให้กูได้แล้ว
เขาก็กูจ้างมึงทำงานกูต้องจ่าย
Oh, so she was kind of using it as an excuse so she could give him money as well.
ปะทำไมหรือมึงจะทำงานให้กูฟรีๆช่างแม่งเสาร์นี้มึงต้องมานะคะงานเลี้ยงรุ่นแล้วมึงก็บอกเพื่อนๆไปแล้วกันว่าทำงานให้กูอยู่
So I'm not sure, are they friends or siblings, these two? Because it could go either way.
จะได้ออกมาเจอผู้คนบ้างเผื่อจะได้ผู้ใหม่
แต่กูยังไม่มีอะไรเลยนะ
มึงยังไม่มีอะไรอย่างน้อยจะได้มีผู้ไงแค่นี้ก่อนนะมึงงานเข้าว่ะว่าไงพี่ใบเฟิร์นคุณนิกผู้จัดการวงมาขอพบค่ะโอเคได้เดี๋ยวพี่ตามไป
Okay, so she's the CEO, I think. I don't think she's their manager.
ว่าแต่เมื่อกี้แอคเคาท์เลยค่ะเดือดจังแอคเคาท์เอ็มจ้ะเอ็มไหนวะงงไม่รู้ดิ
So I think the group is. I think this is the group is Mars is the group where the main guy is in.
สบายเลยค่ะ
ครับขอบคุณครับ
Because she said account M, so I assume.
พอดีวันนี้เอากระเช้ามาขอบคุณนะครับที่เลือกน้องๆวงมาเป็นพรีเซนเตอร์สินค้าตัวใหม่จริงน้องๆอยากมาด้วยตัวเองนะครับแต่ช่วงนี้งานยุ่งมากเลยครับเรากำลังเตรียมงานใหญ่กันอยู่
งานใหญ่เลยเหรอคะพอจะกระซิบได้ไหมคะว่างานอะไร
บอกไม่ได้หรอกครับคุณใบเฟิร์นแต่เนี่ยก็กลุ้มใจอยู่นะครับหาผู้กำกับสารคดีเก่งๆไม่ได้เลยอ่ะอยากให้มาตามเก็บ
Oh, they're gonna hire bro.
footage
Because we know he's a director, or he worked as a director
ของ
before.
น้องๆนะครับ
หายากมากเลยเหรอคะ
ใช่ครับคือมันจะต้องเก็บความลับโปรเจกต์หลายอย่างเลยครับและคนสมัยนี้นะคุณใบเฟิร์นเก็บความลับไม่ค่อยอยู่
จริงด้วยค่ะแต่จริงๆแล้วเนี่ยใบเฟิร์นมีรู้จักอยู่คนนึงนะคะคุณสมบัติเนี่ยใช้ได้เลยคุณมิกได้คอนแทคไว้ไหมคะ
Okay.
เร็วๆมึง
โอ้ยไม่เอาเลยได้ปะหางานให้กูทั้งทีให้กูมาตามสื่อวงมาใช่นะ
ได้ให้มึงมาสืบกูแค่อยากให้มึงได้ดีมีงานทำไงกูเชื่อมั่นในตัวมึงนะเว้ยว่าถ้ามึงทำงานนี้ออกมาได้ดีอ่ะมึงจะดังแล้วมึงจะปัง
I don't think he cares about that.
นายที่หาว่าหัวเลยนะเว้ยมึงเป็นคนใหม่แล้วนะเว้ยแล้วมึงก็กำลังจะได้ทำสารคดีกับผมนะ
Yeah, it's a good job. Like regardless of like anything else, it's a good job. And bro, you really don't have the chance to be picky right now.
นี่คือสิ่งที่มึงต้องพูดเพราะนี่คือสิ่งที่กูขายมึงให้กับพี่มิก
โหมึงไปพูดอะไรกับเขาเนี่ย
Oh, did she lie?
แล้วมึงจะประวัติจริงแค่ไหนอะให้กู
เคยชนะรางวัลประกวดหนังสั้นมาหลังจากนั้นก็คร่ำวอดในวงการแฟชั่นอีก4 ปีทำอะไรอ่ะ
That's a lie, right?
เคยถ่าย private ให้ดารา
คุณสมบัติใช่ไหมครับ โอ้โหผมเป็นแฟนละคร
Well, I guess maybe not a lie, but it's the bending of the truth.
โอ้มาถ่ายรูปให้ลงหน่อยแล้ว
1 2 3 ถ่ายแคนดิดเบื้องหลังให้ศิลปินด้วยครับ แล้วก็ทำเอฟเฟกต์แล้วก็ตัดต่อด้วยครับ ถือว่าสกิลครบนะ ว่าแต่คุณจะมาร่วมงานกับวันเนอร์เนี่ยคุณรู้จักเราดีแค่ไหน
Warner Entertainment เป็นบริษัทอุตสาหกรรมบันเทิงครบวงจร
Not her giving a
มีทั้ง
fucking.
ศิลปินเดี่ยวบอยแบนด์แล้วก็เกิร์ลกรุ๊ปส่วนศิลปินที่สร้างชื่อแล้วก็ทำเงินให้บริษัทได้มากที่สุดก็คือ
Okay, interesting. So they're like a successful group. I thought the plot was like they're a failing group that he needed to come in and help them out and stuff. But they seem to be a successful group.
เป็นลีดเดอร์ที่ครบจบที่สุดนับตั้งแต่มีไอดอลทีป๊อปมาแถมมาก็ยังมีชื่อเสียงเรื่องความสามัคคีเมมเบอร์ทุกคนรักกันมากพอทั้ง5ได้มารวมตัวกันจึงเป็นเคมีที่สุดจะลงตัว
Let's see. Did he lock it in? Did you get the job?
พูดอะไรผิดหรือเปล่าครับ
นี่เป็นแฟนคลับแอบมาสมัครงานปะเนี่ย
มึงห้ามให้เขารู้เด็ดขาดเลยนะว่าเคยทำงานให้บ้านเบสค่ายเนี้ยซีเรียสเรื่องแฟนคลับแต่งตัวเป็นทีมงานมาก
กูเคยไปดักถ่ายหน้างานให้มึงนะ
I mean, can't you be a fan but also be good at the job? Like that's a weird. Okay, whatever.
กูได้เปล่า
มึงไปมาแค่รอบเดียวเองค่ะจังหวะที่จะเห็นหน้าเขามึงก็เอากล้องหลบแฟนคลับเขามีเป็นพันคน
I guess it's to prevent like freak weirdo fans from getting close to the artist, which makes sense.
ทำมึงไม่ได้หรอกใดๆก็ตามมึงต้องระวังตัวห้ามโป๊ะ
ดีครับดีครับยิ้มเลยครับ1 2ขยับขวานิดนึงครับนิดนึงโอเค
นี่ส่วนเรื่องรายละเอียดงานก็นู่นนะเดี๋ยวไปถามมิงกับเต้ตรงนู้นส่วนพี่อะง่วงแล้วเดี๋ยวไปนอนก่อน
You know what's funny? Bro's got the face card more than the other characters to be the idol character.
เด็กใหม่เหรอ
ผมขอโทษจริงๆนะครับ ผมไม่ทราบว่าคุณเป็นเมกา
Oh, the CEO is great. I thought the other guy was the CEO.
ดูไม่เหมือนรูปในข่าวเหรอ
คือสวยกว่าครับ
แล้วนี่มิกไปไหน มิกได้บอกเรื่องงานกับเธอหรือยัง
มาแล้วครับมาแล้วครับพอดีเพิ่งไปเข้าห้องน้ำมานะครับแต่ผมอธิบายรายละเอียดงานให้เขาฟังหมดแล้วนะครับ
งานแรกที่ต้องทำเนี่ยก็คือการตามถ่ายสารคดีเบื้องหลังของวงมาซึ่งจะใช้เปิดในคอนเสิร์ตใหญ่ที่กำลังจะเกิดขึ้นอีก3 เดือน
I don't think bro was in the room when you told him this. To be fair, he looks too surprised for that.
หน้าชื่อว่า Dream to Mars
ดีมากมิกหลักๆเลยเนี่ยพี่ต้องการให้เธอตามเก็บฟุตเทจเมมเบอร์ของทั้ง5 คนแล้วก็ส่งให้มิกตรวจทุกวีคงานเนี่ยก็จะอยู่ในช่วงโปร3 เดือนของคุณพอดีและถ้าเธอทำได้ดีพี่จะถือว่าเธอผ่านโปรอย่างสวยงามเต็มที่เลยนะให้สมกับที่เป็นคอนสุดท้าย
คอนสุดท้ายเหรอครับ
Ooh, interesting.
แลกงานไปแลกกาแฟฟรียังอ่ะ
ยังครับ
ยังเหรอ งั้นขอยืมบัตรพนักงานไปแลกกาแฟหน่อยดิ ไม่ไหวอะวันนี้ต้องหลายแก้วหน่อยละ
This guy.
ได้ครับ แต่เรื่องคอนเสิร์ตสุดท้าย พี่ยังไม่ได้อธิบายให้ผมฟังเลยนะครับ
ก็นี่ไงเดี๋ยวให้
Nah, this guy is the worst boss, I guess. Mid management, whatever you want to call him, bro. I swear.
หมิงกับเต้เนี่ย
I don't know who hired this motherfucker, but someone needs to get rid of him ASAP.
อธิบายให้ฟังแล้วกัน ยาวขี้เกียจเจอกัน
He just took his ID. Like, how's he gonna get out of the building and in the building? Whatever.
กูว่าแล้วอีพี่มิกต้องโดดงานอีก ก็เลยเอาของมาให้ท่าดาเราชื่อหมิงนะส่วนนี่เต้
เราโป้นะ
โอ้อ๋อแป๊บหนึ่งนี่กล้องอ่ะ
ส่วนไดฟ์อะเดี๋ยวไปวางบนโต๊ะให้แล้วกันนะ
คุณอ้อยช่วยเลื่อนเทมเข้ามาถ่ายก่อนเลยได้ไหมคะไอซ์เขาโอเคค่ะไอซ์เขารอได้ค่ะ
Oh shit, what's he gonna do?
ซาแซงเหรออ่ะ
He's probably got a bad history with like fans and shit, like freak fans. Oh, here we go.
อยากรู้ว่าทำไมถึงเป็นคอนสุดท้ายล่ะครับ
Such a classic thing that like they get up on the wrong foot. Like such a classic meeting. Okay, is this part 3? Yeah.
ไม่ใช่นะ
ไม่ใช่อะไรหน้าคุ้นเอามาดูดิถ่ายอะไรบ้างแล้วใครปล่อยซาแซงเข้ามาที่นี่อ่ะพวกพี่เหรอ
ใจเย็นก่อนน้องเทม คนนี้เขาไม่ใช่ซาแซงหรอกเขาเป็นดีเรคเตอร์คนใหม่ที่จะมาถ่ายสารคดีให้วงแกอะ
ฮะไหนบัตรเขาอะ
Oh shit.
พี่มิกเอาไปแลกกาแฟอยู่อะ
เอาเป็นว่าไม่มีอะไรหรอกน้องเทม
หรอมึงต้องลงไปที่พี่ถ่ายไปเมื่อกี้ซะ
อันนี้เขาลบให้อยู่แล้ว
Oh, this is gonna be it. Because technically, like, obviously that's not what he's doing, but he is lying. So that's gonna bite him in the ass for sure. Obviously not for the reason he thinks, but like, oh.
สอนเหมือนเดิมครับ
Does bro get a burrito every single day?
น้องๆในวงคูทุกคนน่ารักป่ะได้เจอใครเราบ้าง
เทม
Yeah, he wasn't so nice though. Tell you that
ตัว
much.
จริงน่ารักมากป่ะ
ก็
แล้วงานใหญ่ของน้องคืองานอะไรอ่ะมึงพอจะบอกได้ไหม
พรุ่งนี้จะมีงานแถลงข่าวคอนเสิร์ตใหญ่
คอนใหญ่เหรอ ที่ไหนยังไงกดไปวันไหนเอ้ยไม่ได้
So I thought she was like, I don't know, like I thought she was connected to the group, but it looks like she's just a fan.
ไม่ได้มึงห้ามบอกกูนะ
แต่ก็เอาเถอะแค่กูทำให้มึงมีงานดีๆทำเรารู้ว่าน้องกูทั้ง5กำลังไปได้สวยได้อยู่ด้วยกันไปอีกนานแค่นี้กูก็ดีใจเล่า
อยากรู้ว่าทำไมถึงเป็นครั้งสุดท้ายล่ะครับ
Yeah, no one's explained shit to bro.
คืออยากรู้เพราะว่าจะได้รู้ว่าเวลาได้ฟุตมาต้องตัดยังไงอะ
ที่มองอยู่เนี่ยคืองงว่าอีพีไม่เล่าอะไรให้ฟังเลย แบบไม่เลยเหรอวะ
เอางี้มึงก็ถ่ายไปก่อนแล้วกันแล้วเดี๋ยว
Bro, can someone explain
ส่วนน้องๆอ่ะ
Can someone explain these guys' duties to him? Like, if you, how do you expect him not to fuck up in some way if you don't give him all the? This company is stressing me the fuck out. She's the head of their fan club. Okay, that makes sense.
อยู่ในห้องแต่งตัวนะมึงไปถ่ายเขาก่อนได้เลย
โอเคครับ
ครับ เสร็จแล้วครบแล้วไม่มีอะไรแล้ว
ขวาตรงข้างไหนนะ
พี่ซันพี่ป้อมน้องเทมมาแล้วครับ
Oh, here we go. These guys do not look like they vibe with each other at all. I was like, is this their actual like vocals and shit? You can kind of tell though, their choreo like looks natural at AF, so it's kind of obvious that their actual job. The vibe I'm getting from Tame, I don't know how to say his name, but right now the vibe with the character arc they're going through with him, I feel like he's the most popular member and he let that get to his head. Just the way he acts. I don't know, I've only seen snippets, to be fair, of him, but he seems to have this level of like, I'm the most important in the room vibes. That's the vibe I'm getting right now so far. Oh, okay.
เอาจริงนะที่วงมาถึงจุดเนี้ยได้อะ
So is he to
ก็
another
เพราะเทม
series?
แหละเดียวและดังกว่าคนอื่น
Yeah, basically what I was just saying.
อยากได้เทมไปเซ็นสัญญาเดียวกับเขาอะพอเทมตกลงวงก็ต้องยุบเพราะคงไม่คุ้มถ้าค่ายจะลงทุนให้กับ4คนที่เหลือต่ออะ
Okay, now it makes sense why they don't fuck with him. Like, to be fair, like, because it's like, you're ruining our careers. That's basically, obviously, it's not Thame's fault. He's just like doing what is best for his career. But like, at the end of the day, that's the hatred makes sense.
คงจะสร้างมาพร้อมกัน5 คน
อยากนั่งพักก่อนไหม
You gonna speak or?
งั้นเริ่มเลยแล้วกันเนาะกล้องสปีดครับ
Bruh, okay, we get it. You're depressed or something, but you can't. calm down. Calm down. Fucking, he's already stressing me out. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's common courtesy to treat the people that are working with you or for you, really, with some decency.
พูดอะไรถึงเมมเบอร์หน่อยครับ เทม
แฟนมีที่วันเนอร์ฮอลล์
Oh, he recognized him?
ตอนที่ผมจะขึ้นรถวันนั้นมีกล้องเยอะมากแล้วผมก็เชื่อว่าต้องมีกล้องบางตัวถ่ายติดพี่
I knew this was going to blow up in his face. Didn't think it would be this early.
แล้วมันก็มีจริงพี่จะลาออกเองหรือว่าจะให้ผมเอาฟุตนี้ไปให้ผู้ใหญ่ดูแล้วพี่ก็โดนไล่ออกเพราะพี่เป็นสาแสง
Oh, see, this is wait. This is like a moment where I don't know where to stand, because obviously on one side I'm like, fucking fuck this cunt because you're playing with someone's livelihood, but then on the other hand I'm like, but if he actually is like a freak weird fan, then I get his like stress about it and like his what's the word? I get his paranoia about that. So it's like on one side, yeah, but he's a fucking asshole. I just don't like his general vibe so far. But on the other hand, I get it. Like, because I'm like, okay, yeah, this is very valid response. Okay, this is the last part.
ใช่
เทม ฟังพี่ก่อน มันไม่ใช่อย่างที่เทมคิดนะ
แล้ววันนั้นใครฮะไม่ใช่พี่เหรอ ได้ข้อมูลไปเท่าไหร่แล้วอะเกี่ยวกับวงผมอะ
มันไม่ใช่อย่างที่เทมคิดนะ คือวันนั้นอะ
พอแต่ผมว่าพี่ไปอธิบายคุณเบมิกาดีกว่าส่งมาวงผมจะได้ไม่ต้องมาเสียชื่อกับสัตว์แสงอย่างพี่
It's like, I get his paranoia, but it's like, there's no evidence beyond, oh, he was at one of our fucking shoots where there was a million people taking photos. You know? Like, at best you can get him for like, oh, you lied about being a fan or something, but there's no other evidence. It's circumstantial at best.
ส่งมา
ถึงไม่มีพี่อะแต่ยังไงวงก็ต้องเสียชื่อเพราะแกอยู่ดีไม่ใช่หรอ อะไรนะทำไมมาอ้างว่าไม่อยากให้วงต้องเสียชื่อ จริงๆแล้ว แกแค่ไม่อยากให้ตัวเองต้องเสียชื่อเพราะพี่จะรู้ว่าแกเห็นแกตัวแค่ไหนต่างหากก็มองไม่เห็นว่า
he's getting like memories of his relationship because this is exactly what happened to him.
คนที่อยู่ด้วยกันมาเขาก็มีหัวใจเหมือนกัน
ขอบคุณทุกคนที่มาร่วมงานเปิดตัวบริษัทผมกันนะครับ ผมขอขอบคุณทุกการซัพพอร์ตไม่ว่าจะเป็นสปอนเซอร์ ลูกค้า และ ผู้ใหญ่ใจดีด้านไอทีทั้งหมด ขอบคุณมากนะครับ เชียร์ครับ
ไม่เคยสนใจว่า คนข้างหลังไม่จะรู้สึกยังไงอะคนอย่างแกอะก็แค่ คนที่ไม่เคยเห็นความสำคัญ ของคนที่ร่วมเดินทางด้วยกันมา
ไม่ชอบ
ถามจริงๆเถอะแกทำลงไปได้ไงวะ
At this point, he's not even talking to Tame at this point. Like, he doesn't even see him. He sees the dickhead that he used to date.
พอมีโอกาส ก็ทิ้งคนที่อยู่กันมาตั้งหลายปี เอาตัวรอดไปคนเดียวครับ
I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere. This actor.
ขอคุยด้วยหน่อยได้ไหม เมื่อกี้
คุณอาครับสวัสดีครับคุณอาครับคุณอามีอะไรแนะนำธุรกิจรุ่นใหม่
แล้วสิ่งที่คนอื่นเขาทำให้แกตอนที่แกงานเยอะกว่า มันไม่มีความหมายในสายตาแกบ้างเลยเหรอวะ เขาจะเสียเวลาอยู่กับแก ทำเพื่อแกไปทำไมตั้งหลายปีอะ
To be fair, I do think Tame needs to hear this as well, even though it's not aimed towards him, obviously. But he does need to hear this, fucking dickhead. Sorry. I don't think I've ever hated not hated. I don't think I've ever been so annoyed with a character so fast. I'm sure he's gonna get better, but like at this point, like I just don't like him, Tame.
แกไม่โคตรเห็นแก่ตัวเลยอะพี่ไม่มีสิทธิ์มาพูดแบบนี้ทั้งที่พี่ไม่รู้อะไรเลย รู้ดิเลยแหละว่าคนอย่างแกแม่งเป็นคนแบบไหนอะแล้วก็รู้ด้วยว่า คนที่โดนทิ้งอะแม่งเจ็บยังไงแล้วคนที่ต้องทิ้งอะมันไม่เจ็บเหรอวะ
This is giving like perfectly like just miscommunication from every direction. Because I feel like if they all sat down and had a conversation about what to do next, this wouldn't be a thing that's happening. But it's clear like he's in this position of like they expect me to take this thing, and then they're just like, oh, he's abandoning us. And I don't think they ever had a conversation. That's what I'm getting from this. I don't think that's always true. Like the person that leaves is just as her. I don't think that's always the case. Like sometimes I feel like in Tame's case probably, but not all the time. Yeah, man, of course, never conversation. That's a violation. You're not wrong, but that's a violation.
เสาร์นี้สรุปกูจองให้มึงไปงานเลี้ยงรุ่นนะอวดเขาไปเลยว่ามึงอ่ะเป็นไดเรคเตอร์
Yeah, I think he's about to lose that job, bro.
แค่ไหน
So I've got a theory. This is what I think is going to happen. I think he's going to lose, like, it's going to be revealed to the upper brass and stuff, like, that he's a freak fan, but obviously he's not. And then I think he's going to leave he's going to leave the job, and then Tame's going to chase after him to get him back somehow. I don't know how it's going to happen, but that's my theory, because I remember seeing something like that in the trailer when we watched it. There's not really a theory, it's kind of what I saw. Something there was that kind of plot happening, so I think that's what might be happening. But I'm glad they didn't stretch it on, like that he took photos of them, and like I'm glad that they didn't like drag that plot line where in like episode 8 it gets revealed and then they got to deal with that for another 2. Like I'm glad they're dealing with it immediately in episode 1.
มึงกูมีคำถาม
ว่า
คนที่ทิ้งคนอื่นไปอ่ะเขาเจ็บกันไหมวะ
อารมณ์ไหนวะเนี่ยโป้หรืออีเอิญมาพูดอะไรกับมึง
ไม่เกี่ยวกับมัน กูอยากรู้ของกูเอง
I just hope this doesn't lead to a plot line of him like trying to kind of forgive his shitty ex.
ว่าคนที่มันทำแบบนั้นอ่ะมันจะมาเจ็บเองได้ไงวะ เอาเถอะแต่ตอนนี้พี่ไม่ได้ทำแล้วพี่แค่งั้นพี่ก็ทำงานของพี่ต่อไปเถอะ
Again, then what was all that about? If you knew the whole time that he was a chill, like what? I'm so confused. What was that all about then? If you knew that he wasn't like a freak, like he knew that, like what was that? Oh my god, that was so unnecessary. Like that whole plot line was so. I know, okay, it's cool, whatever, but like that was such an unnecessary plot line. I know they needed to have that conversation, but like.
พี่ทำงานดี พี่ทำให้ผมได้เห็นเพื่อน
I guess maybe like Poe, that's his name, right? Poe telling him off was like, it made him realize, oh no, this guy is not like he's not a freak. And then he remembered, and then he was like, oh no, actually, I think he's fine. I think it makes sense in hindsight, but like, I feel like you've got to connect a lot of dots to reach like, okay, wait, why did that happen? So it's a bit of a stretch, but it's fine.
เห็นมานานแล้ว
ผมว่าพอได้อยู่มีสีตัดด้วย
Oh, because okay, that makes more sense now. Because he was looking at what he was shooting and stuff, and I guess that convinced him more. Okay, that makes more sense.
คือแกนะ
Okay. Interesting.
เมื่อวานผมยังไม่ได้โฟร์ดีๆเลยอะครับ
ไม่มีเวลาแล้วโป้เทมก็จะไปเกาหลีละ
แต่ผมเพิ่งรู้จักเทมได้แค่วันเดียวเองนะครับ ขอโทษที่ตอนนั้นคิดว่า
Okay, interesting. It looks like they're going to get close pretty fast. I thought they were going to stretch the enemy's side of things for a while, but it seems like they're not. Okay, so that was episode 1.
คือแกนะ
Wait, what did the person I want to get to? Oh yeah, I remember this. Are they advertising this car, Toyota, right now? I don't know. It feels like a car advertisement.
มึงว่านายบีเขาจะคิดว่านายเอคิดอะไร
So he's already into him. Like he's already into him, right? I don't, bro. You need to really have some self-love. Why are you into a guy that's been treating you like shit from day one? But it's fine. I get it. He hasn't been treating him that badly, to be fair. He just kind of crashed out because he thought he was a freak fan. I always forget the term for it. She's like, I see what's happening
เขา
here.
จะคิดว่านายเอชอบนายบีไหม
มึงคือนายเอหรือนายบี
เหตุการณ์สมมุติ
Right. I'm sure it is.
แต่จากที่
เฉยไม่ได้ชอบฟีลแบบ เพื่อนร่วมงานเข้าใจเพื่อนร่วมงานอะ
Okay, I can tell she's gonna be my favorite character because she's gonna be that character that clearly sees these two are fucking gonna be gone for each other, but they're not like admitting it, and they're just it's a whole thing, and then she's just like, please guys, why are you losers like this?
นายเอชอบเขาเลยแน่
Eh? Well, yeah, that would be my first thought if I'm Tame. Like, what did you mean? If you didn't mean that, like, what did you mean? Like, you know what I mean? I said mean so many times just then. Yep.
พี่มีอะไรอ่ะ
Oh, this is okay. I didn't expect this. Okay, sorry. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
มากดน้ำเฉย
ผมว่ามันชัดออกนะว่าพี่
ๆเทมพี่ไม่ได้คิดอะไรแบบโรแมนติกเลยนะ
ฮะ
I didn't think Tame thought that, to be honest. I think you thought that he thought that, and then
อ๋อ
I love how
Okay.
Pearl wasn't even worried about that.
พี่ก็นึกว่า
Fucking
แกพูดถึงเรื่องอื่น
Pearl's a disaster, man.
เรื่องอื่น เรื่องอื่นเรื่องอะไร
He's like, don't worry about it.
มันโรแมนติกเหรอ
Watch Tame being like, you know what? Intriguing. I'm gonna start teasing this guy now.
คืองี้
Bro found
เดี๋ยว
weakness.
ไปแต่งหน้ากันปะ
Bro found a weakness.
ครับ
คือเมื่อวานมันเกิดเรื่องเยอะมากเลยอะครับ ผมก็เลย
ไม่ได้ดิโป้พี่จ้างแกมาทำงานเนี่ย
Bruh, how are you lecturing me right now? You fuck it. Oh, these employees piss me off, bro. Like, first of all, he goes into this workplace, right? They give him no information. And then they put all their work on him, and they take his key card. Well, he's got his key card now, but like, fucking, oh my god, these guys, I swear, so unprofessional.
ก็อยากให้แกรับผิดชอบงานให้ดี พี่ ผมหรือพี่ถ่ายเส้นแรกนะ
ก็มึงดิยังไงเขาต้องรับหน้ามึงก่อนอยู่แล้ว
Oh, this is that
แต่ก็แอ
guy,
บเห็นนะว่าเขามีสไตล์หนึงไม่เหมือนตอนรับหลังด้วย
the Turkish guy. No, I don't think he's. Like, I don't think he's Turkish blood-wise, but I think he was like raised in Turkey or something. Because I remember I saw like seeing TikTok clips of him like speaking very good Turkish. Like, what could there possibly be that you get mad about a chocolate milk? Okay.
ของที่
Whatever.
เมมเบอร์เขาจะให้เทมเนี่ยได้เอามาปะของครบหรือเปล่า
ครบหน้า นี่ถุงมือ
Oh, they had
เท้า
to.
เสื้อโค้ท
They had to buy the gifts that the members are gonna give because the members do not fuck with Tame at all.
ผ้าพันคอเฮ้อห่วงก็แต่ตัวเองเถอะจ้า หลุด มือเลิศมาก ตามมานี่จ้ะ
What have they got him doing now? Let's see.
มาได้ตรงจังหวะใกล้ถึงแล้ว
Here we go. Wait, something's going on, but before that, I gotta change something. Okay.
เอาคางวางบนมือหน่อยจ้า
Excuse me?
ยิ้มหน่อยนะ
It's for like it's for a post. Like an Instagram post or something.
มาเร็ว
มึงกูมีเล่น
Okay, so that was this part 2.
30 ปีงานกูก็ไม่เสร็จ
ขอบใจมากนะ
Oh, I think this is like
เอารูปมาเติมอีกหน่อยไหม
It's like a farewell shoot or something. Well, where are the other boys? Are they just not coming?
เฮ้ย นี่มึงนัดเวลาเหรอวะ
กูเหรออีพี่มิกป้าที่ต้องนัดอ่ะ
Oh, that yeah, he's bro. Get Mick out of this fucking company. Someone fire this guy. He is the worst employee I've ever come across in anything.
ไอ้เหี้ย
มึงกดโทรไประหว่างนี้
เฮ้ย พี่ไม่เคยรับกูเลยอ่ะ
Honestly, I feel like the relationship between the members and the boys, it feels like it might have soured because of the mismanagement of the group. It feels like the company put Tame in this like, you know, pedestal, right? And kind of just like allowed the other members to be overshadowed and, you know, and didn't really worry about team cohesion. They just worried about, okay, we got the best member. We need to really lock in on supporting him and like, right? So I think that's what soured the relationship. And then probably like a lack of communication between the members as well as like a bunch of other shit. That's crazy.
โว้ฝากเก็บของที่เหลือหน่อยนะ
That's crazy. They didn't even rock up. I wonder if they didn't rock up on purpose or just it was a mismanagement thing that they weren't even informed about it. Oh wait, did he end up actually getting them gifts? Tame?
กังวลแล้วก็ชอบฝันร้ายดีแลนเป็นเด็กอนาล็อก
Okay,
เว
no.
ลาจะเขียนงาน
I was just wondering. I was curious if all the boys were together. That's why.
ปากกากับกระดาษขนาดสคริปต์เมย์ต้องปริ้นให้เลยนะ
เมื่อกี้มึงพูดถึงเรื่องนาโนอ่ะ มึงพูดถึงบ้านวง บ้านวงคืออะไรวะ
นี่มึงไม่รู้จักบ้านวงได้ไงวะ
Bro, no one's giving him information. He works for the worst company in the history of companies.
บ้านที่สมาชิกอยู่ด้วยกันตั้งแต่เดบิวต์
Oh, so it's their dorms.
มึงทำสารคดียังไงเนี่ยเรื่องบ้านมึงแค่นี้ไม่รู้ได้ไง
เอาเป็นว่า
Wait, do they live together? I'm actually surprised by that.
เดี๋ยว กูมีเรื่องจะถามมึงเหมือนกัน
อะไร
มึงคือนาย A แล้วใครคือนาย B
Oh. He's like, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
สงสัยจะพี่มิก
Ugh.
พี่มิกจริงๆเหรอวะ
Nah. Don't do him dirty like that. Watch Tame be there and he's gonna tell him off again. I just have this feeling.
น้องๆเขาใช้เขียนความรู้สึกส่งต่อกัน แต่กูก็ไม่รู้หรอกว่าเขาเขียนอะไรกันบ้าง แต่ถ้ามึงเห็นน่ะ น่าจะใช้ในสารคดีมึงได้เยอะเลย
This seems like a breach of privacy, just like letting an employee go into their house, but especially because you know 100% the staff didn't tell them that this was happening.
โปรดิวดังมากแน่ๆแล้วก็สุดท้ายจุนครับ เส้นทางการแสดงอาจจะยากสักหน่อยแต่ว่าคนที่เอาจริงเอาจังอย่างแกเนี่ยยังไงก็ต้องไปได้ไกลมากแน่ๆ
It's just like
ตอนตัดสินใจ
it's just like PR like messaging. It's just like, okay, yeah, I'll just I wish you luck in the future type shit.
เกาหลีนี่ยากไหมครับ
Are those his questions or is there something on there that he's just like, I guess those are the questions that he's prepared.
เกาหลีนี่ยากไหมครับ
Oh, the answers are already pre-prepared. Okay.
ยากครับ มีหลายเรื่องต้องคิดผมกับเพื่อนๆก็ ตัดสินใจว่า
I don't
จะ
think
ไง
he
ต่อ
did at all, to be
แต่ว่า
honest. I think that's the
เพื่อนๆก็
issue.
ซัพพอร์ตให้ผมตัดสินใจเพื่อตัวเองครับ เพราะว่าเขาต่างคิดว่า การจากลาเพื่อไปทำในสิ่งที่ตัวเองรักดีที่สุด
Doesn't seem like that's what happened. They didn't seem too happy for you.
และต่อให้จากลาเนี่ยก็เพื่อกันและกันเช่นกันครับ
Oh wow, yeah, they not even go. They don't even go in the same van or anything.
เรายังมีของแทนใจที่มีค่ากับเราทุกคนด้วยกันครับ
โอ้โหโคตรเป๊ะตรงตามสคริปต์ปุ๊บเป๊ะ
ดีนะน้องเทมเขาเห็นสินค้าแบรนด์อื่นในเซ็ตอะไม่งั้นเราเดือดแน่
Oh, that's why he got angry. Because it was like a... okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
ยิ่งวนโพสเนี่ยโอ้โหเราใจยากเลยมึง ของเซ็กชันอื่นยังไม่ได้อะ
ผมว่าน่าจะ
แต่เทมเขารู้อยู่แล้วน่าว่าต่อให้ทำอะไรก็ถือของมีแบรนด์ให้คนอื่นเห็นไม่ได้อะไม่งั้นค่ายจะเสียประโยชน์
So yeah, it's basically... it's interesting. I get what they're doing. Like Tame, basically, his whole thing, he's been kind of groomed by this company to follow the directions to the letter, and he's kind of lost his own desires in that, I guess.
Shit. พี่มีอะไร
Oh, that's why he hid it, because he was so scared to be caught with it and you know, break the guidelines that the company had set. That's crazy. Like I like how like realistic it is in the actual kind of worries that like idols have, you know, like just every action is scrutinized to the 9th degree.
แต่กลับไปของพวกเนี้ย มันทำให้คนที่ถูกทิ้งอ่ะเข้าใจไม่ได้เลยเว้ยว่าถ้าเรายังแคร์กันอยู่
I think I get what he's saying, because it's like if you just gave him these shitty gifts, they know, oh, he's just kind of following what the company says and he's just doing his job. But if you give these thoughtful gifts that they want, then it's like you acknowledging, like you care about, like you know their desires and you're still leaving them, if that makes sense. Like I think that's kind of what he's talking about.
ว่าแกเจ็บ ถ้ายังอยากทำอะไรสักอย่างดีๆก่อนจะไปอ่ะมันก็เหลือแค่นี้แล้วแหละ
It's interesting. I feel like Tame doesn't know how to deal with Poe, because it's like everyone else is so like manufactured to be a certain way. Like the staff, the fellow members, the people he works with, they have an intent, right? They're trying to achieve something. They have some ulterior motive in some way. Either if they're staff, then you know they're just doing their job. If they're members, they're doing it for their perspective and their dreams. It's just like there's always some kind of like ulterior motive, and not always in a bad way. It just is what it is. And I feel like Poe's the first person who's just coming across as simply, I'm saying these things for your sake. And I think he doesn't kind of know how to deal with it in a way, which is interesting. Okay, let's go to the next part. So part 3.
Okay นะ
I don't know. I might be wrong, but is Poe older? Like he's older, right? Because he keeps calling him like I keep hearing him calling him P, which is like what you call an older male, right? In Thailand, like in Thai. So I might be wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong about that in the comments. But I'm pretty sure he's older. He looks older anyway.
กล้องสปีด
No, it could just be the actor that's older.
กลายเป็นผมพูดอะไรนอกจากขอโทษไม่ได้เลย
That's probably like that's probably the hardest thing he could have said though, like actually having the bravery to like apologize for just the whole situation. Probably better than like paragraphs of like I feel this way, because it's real.
แกลองพูดให้พี่เขียนเป็นสคริปต์ไหมเดี๋ยวแกค่อยพูดตามสคริปต์อีกรอบ
Oh yeah.
พี่ก็เลยอยากพิสูจน์ว่าพี่ก็ทำอะไรได้เหมือนกัน
Was that his ex that said that? That shit cunt.
เรื่องพี่กับช่างเหอะเอาเป็นว่าแกพูดว่าอะไรเดี๋ยวเขียนให้
การออกซิงเกิลเดียวจะทำให้วงดีขึ้นคิดว่า
So I guess he originally did everything to boost the group, and that was his goal, that was his intent, right? And it just kind of spiraled into something he didn't plan for, and then obviously the company jumped on like, oh, he's giving us a gain, a profit, so let's focus all our energy on this one member.
ในนามคนเดียวเหรอครับ
เซนเธอเทมเพื่อวง
Yeah.
คิดว่ารายได้ส่วนนี้
It's
ทำให้วง
basically
มาแข็งแรงขึ้น
like they were like the company was just like manipulating this kid, basically. That's what was happening.
นะว่าระหว่างทางเนี่ยมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นบ้าง
นี่ผมต้องแคนเซิลงานซีรีส์มาตามตารางมันเหรอ
พี่ถามจริงๆเถอะว่าสภาพของมาร์สตอนเนี้ยมันยังเป็นมาร์สอยู่ไหม
You know, to be honest, basically they just kind of obviously on purpose they did this. They kind of did things to turn them against each other, right? Because they obviously they want to get as much money as they could from the profit that Tame was bringing in, right? And you know, signing him up to a Korean agency, you know, all this stuff. The goal, that's why they've kind of been trying to create a wedge, which they've successfully created, clearly.
แล้วในฐานะที่เธอเป็นลีดเดอร์อะเธอคิดว่าตอนเนี้ยเธอกำลังทำให้วงมันดีขึ้น
Oh, so he's leaving for the sake of the group. Like in his head, at least, he's like, I'm leaving for the group's sake.
ที่พี่พูดมาทั้งหมดเนี่ยไม่ได้หมายความว่าพี่อยากให้เธอไปเกาหลีนะเธอก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าเขาไม่ชอบเพลงป๊อป
I guess so. He's like, I'll disband the group because I want to do what's best for them.
เพื่อนของเธออะกำลังมีความสุขอยู่หรือว่าทรมานกันแน่
But to be fair, these guys are at fault as well. Because like, if you just sat them down and had a real conversation, I get it, they're young, so it wouldn't even enter their head. Like, if you just all sit down and had a conversation about this, like, these fucking corporate dickheads wouldn't be able to manipulate you like this. But yeah, it's unfortunate.
ขอโทษที่เห็น
Are they even going to let him release that though? Like that, like, are they even going to let him release that apology? Because the company, it paints them in such a bad light. Like, I doubt they're going to, like, I don't know how he's going to get the green light for that. Though, to be honest, maybe they won't even check the recording knowing how terrible these fucking employees are. So that he might be able to get it through.
ค่ายเขาให้ผมอยู่กับที่บ้านอะก่อนไปเกาพวกนี้
Oh, so he's going tomorrow.
พ่อแม่บอกก็ไม่ว่าเหมือนกัน
That's crazy. Your parents not wanting to see you the day before you go into another country. Insane work.
จะกินน้ำหรืออะไรก่อนไหมหรอ
ใครบอกพี่เหรอ ว่าไม่ดีอะ
Yeah, I'm gonna say this job is a very very respectable job, like being a tailor or like, you know, working in a place like this. Like, that's crazy. Saying that you're going nowhere at a very respectable job. Like, every job is respectable anyway. Like, if you're working, that means you're contributing to society in some way. And I don't believe there's a shit job. There's shit jobs. So I don't believe there's jobs that are just like, I don't know how you could say, there's no job that's like below people. Because you know what I don't get about like someone will go to a coffee shop, right? And then, you know, they'll get their coffee, whatever. And then they'll see like the barista, let's say he's in his 30s, whatever. And then they'll say some shit like, oh, I can't believe he's still working as a barista and he's in his 30s. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah. He's like, this is like a job for a teenager. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, cunt? That makes zero sense. Because first of all, if your expectation is all like minimum wage jobs are teenagers, what, like, do all stores close when people are in school? Like, what? This is dumb as fucking logic. Like, it's worse because, you know, there's these things in life that everyone needs like in their daily lives, like coffee and stuff like that. And people in their head are just like, oh, this very vital thing that I use every single day, I view it as something below me. It's insane. It's an insane perspective to have, is my point.
ยังไงก็ขอบคุณนะที่ให้ความร่วมมือ ก็พี่เคยบอกว่า
I love how they had the worst first meeting they possibly could be, and now they're just like kind of so soft with one another. It's literally been not even an episode as well.
ผมช่วยพี่เข้าใจได้บ้างหรือเปล่า
I guess it's because Poe was the first person that actually sought to understand where Tame was coming from and just like who he actually was. Like, everyone else kind of just has painted him as this like one brush of, oh, he's a selfish shithead, right? Even I'm guilty of that from episode 1. I was getting annoyed with him. Like, so I think that's the reason the shift happened so fast with how he treats Poe. Bro got flustered.
ตอนที่แกเล่าอ่ะ
I love how much Poe gay panics, man.
อะไรเหรอ บ้านวงอ่ะ
I kind of hate that his name's Poe though, because every time I'm like, I say his name, I'm just thinking of Kung Fu Panda.
ที่พี่ไปมาล่าสุดเหมือนยังมีคนกลับไปนะ
Oh, interesting.
คุณรู้นะมีคนแชร์แซมเป็นคนใหม่แล้วอะ
I bet you've got someone new sharing sandwich. She's clocking that shit. Okay, part 4.
ต้นส้มจีดอะมันยังไม่ตายมีลูกด้วยบ้านก็ยังสะอาดอยู่เลย
So it's clear someone's been
จะว่า
visiting.
มิกไปดูให้ก็คงไม่ใช่งานตัวเองยังไม่ทำเลย
But yeah, I was gonna say, Mick doesn't even do his own job. You think he's gonna come and fucking clean the house?
เลยคิดว่าที่จริงอาจจะยังมีใครสักคนที่ยังอยู่บางทีมันอาจจะไม่ได้ว่างเปล่า
Well, I guess if he thought he was empty, maybe he never visited, so he doesn't know someone. Yeah, maybe all of the members are living there, like, or maybe just one. I don't know. We don't know yet, but clearly he's not. Like, there's the misunderstanding came from, you know, he thinks, oh, they don't want to be on the Mars, so I'm leaving for their sake. But they're probably just like, that's probably not their point of view. Obviously, that's the narrative that the company is giving Tame, but it's clearly not the truth, right? So if they could just sit down and have one candid conversation with one another, literally all of these issues I feel like could be solved. they probably have a lot of like hurt feelings that they need to kind of explore and kind of talk about, and like, you know, it might take a while, but I think if they just converse with one another, literally everything's going to be solved. But that's the biggest message though for these shows. Like, it's whether it's like romantic, friendship, whatever, the biggest issue is always the lack of communication.
อีกอย่างพี่ไม่รู้ว่าพี่มีสิทธิ์พูดหรือเปล่าอะแต่แกไม่ใช่ลีดเดอร์ที่ไม่ดีเลยนะ
Yeah, a terrible leader wouldn't want to like sacrifice his dreams with the group for the sake of the group, if that makes sense. Because you can clearly see his initial dream was to succeed and become like great as Mars, right? But he realized, okay, that dream is it's hurting my members, so let me remove myself from the equation. Even if it's going to hurt me, I'm doing this for their sake. So I would say that's the sign of a good leader.
อย่างน้อยแกก็มีเป้าหมายเพื่อคนอื่นการเดินออกมาไม่ใช่กลับไปซ่อมมัน
Speak those facts, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why I feel like there's going to be an episode where Poe like tailors a suit for him. I just feel like that episode is going to happen. Because why else would you make him have experience in being a tailor if that's not like going to be a plot point in the future? Okay. Oh, that's from the intro, isn't it? That tree?
แล้วมาคมประเทศอะไรวะแขวนคำอธิษฐานบนต้นส้มนะ
Oh, it's a wish tree. That's why there's those little things on
น่า
there.
รักดีออกสัญญาเมมเบอร์ไงน้องมันอยากทำก็ให้มันทำให้เธอเนี่ยดีแลน
I'll make everyone's wishes come true. And that's kind of why he decided to leave the group in the first place.
Thank you for everything
Oh, this is the Korean agency?
ส่งไปรับทีมแล้วใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวให้ไปกับทีมเลย
I think you guys are about to get a... I hate these two, by the way. These two? Fuck these two. They got, like, to be fair, the guy's just a loser. But she's evil. She's pure evil. Okay, maybe not pure evil, but she's an evil lady.
ผมสั่งอันเดียวอะครับ
อะไรนะครับ
เปล่าครับ
Bro cannot manage to just get one burrito from this place. So I think that's going to be like a plot point of Poe being able to speak up for himself, because I think the idea of like, oh no, I've only ordered one, him being able to say that, and is going to be like that character development moment of Poe finally being able to like kind of speak up for himself and defend himself in some way. Because I think he lost a lot of confidence with his last relationship. So I think that's what that's why they keep kind of, and I think there's also an extra layer of that is like once he can say, oh, I just want one, it's like him fully getting over his breakup, because he gets 2 burritos because he was in a relationship with that dickhead from before, right? So I think, yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that like 2 burrito situation is doing for like character arc wise.
นะ2 ชิ้นอีกแล้วแล้วอย่างเงี้ยเมื่อไหร่เขาจะรู้ว่ามึงไม่มีแฟนแล้ว
That's what I'm saying. Like at a certain point you'd get
ผม
it.
ต้องเสียเงินซื้อแซนด์วิช2 ชิ้นก็แย่แล้วยังต้องมาให้ลุงย้ำอีกเหรอว่าไม่มีแฟนอะ
กูผิดอีกแล้วใช่ไหมแล้วมึงทำไมไม่ไปพูดกับเขาให้รู้เรื่องอ่ะบอกเขาไปทำตรงเลยก็ได้ว่าแฟนผมตายแล้ว
Bro, uncle is crack up. That is actual uncle, I wonder. Or is it just like uncle for like just like, you know, you call it
ไม่
older
ต้องมาเตือน
man.
กูรู้หรอกนะว่างานเลี้ยงรุ่น3 ทุ่มอะ
กูไม่ได้จะคุยเรื่องนั้น กูแค่อยากรู้ว่าสรุป
She's still locked in on that.
ครูบอกแล้วไงว่าเหตุการณ์สมมุติ
กูไม่เชื่อ กูรู้นะว่ามีคนแชร์แซมเป็นคนใหม่แล้วอะใช่ไหม
Nah, we're not
ไม่
there
มี
yet.
เว้ยไม่มีใครมาแชร์แซมไว้กับกูเท่านั้นแหละ แค่นี้
Huh? Your overreaction of that tells her that there's still something going on. Like, there's something going on. Who's that? Oh, Tame. Oh, they are gonna share the sandwiches.
ทำไมมันอยู่นี่อ่ะ แล้วเกาหลี อ๋อนี่ไง
Yeah, he said no. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes, Tame. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Yeah, good night.
พี่ครับมันกลับไปจริงๆด้วย
Oh, he wants to figure
ผมคิด
out.
ว่ามาตายไปแล้วอะผมอาจจะ
Yeah,
ผิด
I guess he realized, oh no, one of these boys at least want us to remain as a group. Like that was really all he needed, right? Because the reason he was doing this was because he's like, these guys are like imprisoned by this team and they don't want to be part of it anymore. Like that was the knowledge he went into, like kind of, okay, I'm going to go to Korea, right? That was the like context in his brain. But now that he knows, oh shit, no, there's someone else that wants this to be a thing still, then it's like, okay, I won't give up.
มันอาจจะรอฟื้นคืนชีพอยู่ก็ได้ แค่ผมต้องกลับไปซ่อมมัน เหมือนอย่างที่พี่บอก
I do think the other members are going to be hard to
เพื่อนกลับมาทำวงได้
convince.
ไหม ถ้าได้หรือไม่ได้อะพี่ส่งสัญญาณอะไรสักอย่างบอกผมที
I definitely feel like the hardest to convince, just based on the vibe we got from the other characters, is the blonde guy. I think his name's Dylan. He seems like he's going to be the hardest to convince. Because he seemed like he had this like vibe to him. He kind of had like this kind of cold vibe to him. So I think he's going to be the hard one to convince. I might be wrong though.
พี่ส่งมันมาให้ผมได้ไหม
And so they are going to share the sandwich. No. Of course he was going to accept. Nice. But yeah, that was episode 2 of what's this fucking show called? ThamePo. Really enjoyed it. We get like a lot of character kind of, not development really, more like character reveals of like what Tame's perspective is and like why he was doing the things he was doing. And I kind of like what they did with the way they introduced Tame's character, because like episode 1, you get the image of him and he annoys the shit out of you. And then episode 2, like the reveal happens and you realize like the fact that Poe's the only one that took time to sit down and listen to him and see his side. And even like as the viewer, you most likely didn't. Like, so I really like how they did that. Though that could just be me. And I think that was really well done. In the next episode, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a lot of like arguments between the members, and it's going to be interesting to see how that develops. But really, at the end of the day, I feel like this show is kind of, it's going towards the concept of like the way companies can ruin artists because of momentary monetary gains, right? Like even this CEO lady, she basically ruined this group for the immediate monetary gains she's going to have from just focusing on Tame. Where if you think about it logically, you're probably going to have a greater like return if you invest in the whole group, right? Because it's not, based on what we get, it's not like the other members are untalented, right? So I think that's kind of going to be the major theme going forward, which is going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. Let's just skip the intro and the... So what happened in the last episode? Oh yeah, they decided to kind of try to bring the team together again. which obviously we saw in the preview. There's going to be some arguments happening, which I knew. Like, it's this bad relationship has been festering for at least, I don't know how long. I don't know. The way it looked like it's been a while, like at least a year. So yeah, we're gonna definitely get some heaty confrontations. Fiery? I don't know. Okay, we got the captions on. Yep. Wait, it's fine. You didn't come anywhere else to go, so you missed the B. Don't. Oh shit! Not posting on Instagram.
แถให้มึงยังได้หน้าอยู่ปะ
มึงนี่มัน
แล้วทำไมมึงไม่
Not the
มาคะ
entire group knowing.
ทั้งที่รับปากกูไว้สดิบดี
That's crazy.
พูด
กูงานเข้ากระทันหัน
Yeah, I'm sure it was work technically. Like, it's technically
ผม
work.
ช่วยนะ
Oh, here. Oh, Mick is going crazy. Sucked in, Mick. I'm such a hater of that guy.
แกไม่เคยเป็นแบบนี้มาก่อน
They're probably panicking. They're like, oh, he's finally being a person.
ให้ผมช่วยพี่เถอะ
Because it's clear they've been treating this guy as like a robot. It's like, do this, go there, support this, promote this, do this, leave the group, go to Korea. Like, they've just kind of treated him like a robot this whole time, and he's finally kind of showing some agency and autonomy, and they're just like, oh shit, we're gonna lose our golden egg. That's kind of, definitely that's the panic.
ส่วนเข็มทิ้งไว้ก็พอ
Let's go. Let's go.
พี่รีบไปไหนไหม
Now it's hot. Fucking. That was a waste of time.
งานพิธีพิถันดีเนาะค่อยๆทำมันก็ต้องค่อยๆแหละงานละเอียดอะ
Oh, this is interesting. Like, if you think about it, the jobs of the guy, like of the characters, kind of is like a direct mirror to how they are as people and in their relationships, or like romantic or otherwise. You know, like, it's a delicate job where you need to be fragile and stuff. And then you see Poe, he's very like delicate with people's emotions and how he kind of communicates himself, and like he's very gentle and stuff. And then you've got Tame, who's like, his job is impact and, you know, intensity, and he's a very like he's a very intense guy. Like he switches between one emotion to the other really quickly. So I don't know if they did that on purpose. Probably did, but that's really cool. Sorry, I just gotta get it. You know how like Tame's younger, right? And like he's the one that's kind of in the seducing role, I guess, as it were. It just feels like bro, it feels like he's a MILF hunter. Oh, a DILF hunter, sorry. That's the vibes of. I know the age gap's probably not that crazy, but whenever the younger one is like the seducer, that's kind of the vibe I get.
ถ้ามีโอกาสนะ
And bro's talking about, oh, I'm not Mr. B. You are very much Mr. B,
งาน
motherfucker.
เข้าหรือผู้เข้าคะเอาดี
No one treats their coworkers like this.
งานเว้ย
Oh, he got a flashback. Still buying the double sandwiches. Trouble is a friend. Okay, someone was saying in the comments, well, I haven't posted on YouTube yet, so definitely on Patreon, that every title of every episode is like a song title. Now, I'm not sure what that means. Like, is it a song title from the songs in this show, or song title as in like the songs from the band, like the real life band, because the 4 main guys are in an actual band together. 5. Is it 5? 4? You got Tame, you got the blonde one, then you got the mean looking one, not mean, but like the kind of standoffish looking one, and then there's the black haired one, and there's kind of like the lanky one. Okay, I think there's 5. Yeah, there is 5. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's going on? Oh yeah, they're panicking. And there it goes. Okay, bruh. This is crazy work. Like, maybe don't cause a scandal. Like, punch on at home or something.
มึงเป็นเชี่ยอะไรแทนที่จะจบกันไปดีใจเย็นเป็นอะไรของพวกแกวะเนี่ย
Bro, get the fuck out of my face, Mick.
พวกแกเนี่ยนะสร้างปัญหากันไม่รู้จักจบจากสิ้นไปเข้าห้องซ้อมไปได้ละ
You're the one that's causing the problem in the first place.
หมิงเต้พาน้องเข้าไป
I fucking hate him, bro. I hate
เลิก
Mick.
ทำอะไรบ้าๆแล้วกลับไปเกาหลีได้ละ
ดีแลนด์
เรียกพบไป
Because like there's so much things that have like that Tame needs to deal with. First of all, he needs to deal with these shit cunt corporate people. Then he needs to deal with the team viewing him as like fucking Lucifer himself. And then probably he needs to deal with like the staff. And then he's got to deal with like fans as well. That's probably going to be a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of things that Tame's got on his shoulders right now that he's got to kind of fucking figure out.
ตายเองผมเรียนจากที่นี่ก็ได้ไม่ใช่หรอคุยกับทางนั้นให้หน่อยดิ
Oh, so it was just like a preparation. Okay, so he didn't fully be like, okay, it's not happening ever. He just decided not to go to start learning the language, I guess. So the deal's still on the table with Korea.
เพราะผมไม่อยากจะซ้อมคอนอยู่ฮะแต่
และก็เอาเวลาที่พี่ให้เนี่ยไปคิดให้มันเต็มที่ว่าอะไรที่มันดีสำหรับเธอ และระหว่าง
You're not thinking about what's best for him. You're thinking about what's best for your fucking pockets. Like, but if you were thinking what was best for him, like the artist's will is the most important thing. Like if we're talking about companies that actually give a shit about their artists, even if they don't agree with what the artist wants to do, at the end result of it is we need to follow what the artist wants and we need to make that available to them, right? In the best way possible. But instead they're putting him in a cage and being like, you got to go do this. And it's for your own good, but it's not for your own good. It's not for his own good. It's for their money, for their fucking pockets.
ถ้าไม่สาตัวแล้วก็แคนเซิลงานทั้งหมดแบบไม่มีกำหนด
So I feel like this is a perfect representation of like the entertainment industry, not only in like Korea or Thailand or just everywhere. It's like this, you know. I think it's more obvious in places like Korea and like Japan and stuff like that, just because they have such a hyper like regulated society when it comes to like scandals and stuff like that. I think it's more obvious, but all entertainment industries are like this. Just the like they act like they own the people as opposed to just the music that they're making.
ไปได้ละ
ขอบคุณครับ
I guess like Poe's going to kind of be that island of safety that he has amongst all this, everyone trying to bring him down and blame him and view him as the villain and say you're doing the wrong thing. Like Poe's the only kind of like support system he has right now.
นานเสียเวลาทำงาน
Mick pisses me off, bro. Actually just like, what if you don't want to work, just go find like I'm glad they're spending time together, don't get me wrong, but if you don't want to work, go fucking do something else, bro. Like what do you do? What does he do? I'm just convinced he's just an NPC that like just walks from one end of the corridor to the other and I don't think he's done one task. The only thing I've seen him do is tell the Mars team off because they had a punch on, which, okay, fair enough. But like, other than that, I haven't seen him do shit.
เป็นเพราะพี่ใช่ไหมแกเลยลำบากแบบนี้
Well, it's not really your fault. It's a decision he decided to make, like not going to Korea. But I can see why he would feel responsible for that.
พูดที่ไหน ผมเองทั้งหมดนั่นแหละ
2 ปีอะ
Hmm.
แล้วยอมให้ผมไปเซ็นกับค่ายนั้นอะผมจะได้เป็นนักแสดงที่ผมอยากเป็นสักทีอะตกลงไหมครับ
Okay, so he's not the one that's been going to the house.
เอาจริงๆเนี่ยพี่ไม่ได้อะไรจากการที่เธอหาคนคนนี้ได้
Oh, that's why he said I apologize.
แต่สิ่งที่พี่อยากจะได้ก็คือการที่เทมยอมไปเกาหลีต่างหาก
I guess him finding out would be like, he probably is going to threaten Tame with this. He's like, either go to Korea or I'm going to reveal who's helping you out.
ช่วงนี้ก็อยู่ห่างมาไว้ก่อน เพราะถ้ามันจะสงสัยใคร
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. You know what the worst part of like this whole like situation is? Like obviously the way they treat Tame is crazy, but also like how ready like the upper like higher ups, like the boss or the other idol members or whatever, are to just like ruin just an employee's life. Like it's not even a thought to them. It's not even like, oh, what this person needs to make ends meet and they need to, you know, they're just a normal person doing their job. They don't even think of that. It's like if something slightly wrong happens, it's like, oh, yeah, we'll just kick you out. It's fine. It's no skin off my back. But that's rich people for you, man. What can you do?
ไอ้จุนก็น่ากลัวประมาณนั้นแหละ
Like they don't worry about who they trampled. Oh, so he knew exactly who was going to do this as well.
เพราะว่ายังไงก็ต้องจุนเป็นคนแรก
Oh, so he's like, oh, we got to convince him first.
ถ้าเราจะทำงานนี้ให้รอดอะเราจำเป็นต้องมีจุนเป็นคนแรกจริง
Because he's probably going to be... honestly, I didn't think he was going to be the guy that was going to be the toughest one to convince. I thought it was going to be that blonde guy. I think his name's Dylan. Because he looked the most standoffish, but maybe he's the... It's like one of those things where he looks very standoffish, but in reality, he's like really soft or something. I kind of feel like low-key, he's probably the one that's been coming to the house. I think his name's Dylan. I might be wrong. It's the tall one that has like grayish, like blondish, like grayish hair that I'm thinking of.
โอ้ยโจรวัด
ออกได้ปะเนี่ยเหรอ
เดี๋ยวพี่ขอให้ผลิตภัณฑ์มันชัดๆกว่านี้ได้ไหม
You know what the energy Poe has with like just not only just this guy, just like with the whole group. It feels like he's dealing with a bunch of like rowdy kindergarteners. He's just like, oh, these kids are annoying.
เอาตรงๆนะ พี่ไม่เข้าใจอะไรเลยอะ
เอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวผมหาทางคุยกับมันเอง
แล้วแกจะทำยังไง
ผมก็มีทางของผมแหละ
So I've got a theory. I might be wrong, but like it seems Tame and Jun are like best mates, or they were best friends at a certain point, and something happened. And the reason I say that because like Jun is so like clearly like mad and is trying to get at him in any way he can. So that's not something is if you're not close to someone and then they disappoint you. That's not the way you would react. Like you'd only react like that if you've been really close with someone, like your brothers, like best mates, and then they kind of like turned against you, as it were. And that's, you know, how petty you would be, I think. So I think they were like best friends, really close, and then something. Obviously, the company fucking put a wedge between them by doing what they've been doing, you know.
Yeah.
คัดโหน้อง เก่งมากเลยน้อง เจ็บตรงไหนเปล่า โอเคครับพี่ไม่มีปัญหาอะไร
Huh? Napo, why'd you do him like that? Why did you do him like that, bro? That was such a violation. That was, oh my god, that was a violation and a half. Bro didn't even chuckle. He literally laughed out loud. Like, you know when they do lol in capitals? That's what he did. Look at that. He laughed way too loud. Oh, that's gonna bite him in the ass though, for sure.
ถ่ายไว้เหรอถ่ายเลยนะครับผม
Oh, Tame.
คุณครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
Suck. I love whenever Mick is in a bad state of mind. I'm so happy. I fucking hate this guy. I don't know why I hate him more than the CEO. You know, because at least the CEO is doing her job. Like, yeah, she's a terrible human being, but at least she's doing her job.
จุนแย่แล้วไอ้เทมาดิมันไม่ยอมอยู่บ้านน่ะไม่ยอมป่วยตามที่ค่ายแถลงด้วยมันมาหามึงที่นี่เอาไงดี
Oh, so the statement.
ไม่ต้องจัดการไม่ใช่หรอ
So the company's going to be kind of fucked because they made a statement and it's basically a lie because he came and, you know, he seems fine. He's clearly not sick.
ไม่เห็นเหรอผมทำอะไรอยู่ จริงอย่าไปกวนจนเลยพี่เพราะว่าน้องคงจัดการเทมไม่ได้เหมือนกันนะ
ใครจัดการเทมไม่ได้นะ
ก็จนไงจัดการเทมไม่ได้หรอกถ้าทำได้คงทำไปแล้ว
Oh, you fucking sneaky cunt. I'm telling you, bro, he's like a kindergarten teacher the way he's tricking these guys.
จริงแล้วมันก็ป่วยแหละครับผมแต่นี่มันคงฝืนออกมาครับถ้าพี่ไม่มีอะไรแล้วเดี๋ยวเนี่ยแหละครับเพื่อนที่แสนดีนะฮะเพื่อนที่จะพร้อมซัพพอร์ตในทางที่เพื่อนเลือกแล้วนะฮะซึ่งทางที่ผมเลือกนั่นก็คือการเป็นนักแสดงนั่นเองนะครับและผมจะเป็นจุนสายลับ005ไม่ใช่แค่จุนวงมาร์ชแน่นอน
And you know what's funny? Like the acting career, right? That's what he wants to do, but it's clear he's not good at it. Like that's the message that they were showing. Like when you know the director was like praising the other guy, and he was just kind of like, "Oh well, fuck." So it's clearly like he's not even good at the job, but obviously he still wants to do it, which fair enough. But like, yeah, it's funny.
ต่อให้มีอัลบั้มหรือว่าไม่มีผมยังไม่จบนะเรื่องที่พี่ดูหน้าของ
You know, to be honest, like I know they're putting this guy as if like he's like this big threat that they need to worry about, but he's just so unthreatening. It feels like a chihuahua barking at you. That's kind of the vibe that he gives off. Okay, let's go to the next part.
Yaris Cross
ขอดูหน่อยดิว่าสัมภาษณ์อะไรเทมมาบ้าง
I wonder if he's gonna find the actual clip of him like crying and stuff.
พี่ก็เห็นอยู่
Because they did it twice, right? They did the like PR version, and then there was the actual one where he was crying and like apologizing and stuff. So I wonder which one he's probably not going to see the second one. Because I think I know the way this is going to happen. It's going to be like a moment where a bunch of things happen, and then like he's going to find the clip where Tame is crying and stuff, and he's going to kind of be like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? And that's going to be the moment where I think he'll start changing his mind.
ยังไงผมก็ชนะมัน
No, I wouldn't really say you had the upper hand. It was pretty equal, to be honest.
มันก็เลิกดูแล้ว แล้วก็สุดท้ายจุนครับเส้นทางการแสดง
Bro knows him so. They're definitely best mates. Or
ก็ส่ง
well,
สาร
they
เพียง
were.
หนาเนี่ยที่เข้ามาทำงานเอาเงินปะกลับมาทำวงอะเกลียดวงมากเลยเหรอ
อันนี้เริ่มสัมภาษณ์แล้วเหรอ
Oh, he can't answer that because he clearly doesn't hate them. But it's definitely like hurt feelings that he's just now like he's lashing out. That's all it is.
ก็
I'm just hoping they don't drag this like reuniting the band part too long, you know? Because I want them to be unite so they can fucking fuck over these corporate dickheads already.
เอานะกล้องเดี๋ยวแป๊บตั้งใจเหลือเกินแปลกใจเหมือนกันที่กูกับมึงมาเป็นเพื่อนกันอะทำไมไม่กูหลอกให้มึงโดดเรียนแท้ๆอะเฮ้ยเกมเซ็นเตอร์วะ
Honestly, like I might be wrong about this, but it seems like maybe a lot of the beef this guy has with Tame is obviously this, you know, the miscommunications that are happening and the way the upper management were caught creating a wedge between them and all that. But also, I think it's just a matter of like his insecurities. He's clearly like looks at Tame and gets like he feels insecure and then he just lashes out. That's what I'm getting from him. Because he's like, you know, Tame is so hardworking and he's so talented and all this extra shit, but he's only so talented because he's locked in 24/7. You know?
แต่ตอนนั้นเราทั้งคู่ไม่ก็โดนด่าพร้อมกันจริง
เธอใช่ไหมที่ทำให้เทมเหลวไหล
ๆแต่มึงก็ดัน
ผมเองนะครับ ที่ชวนจุนไป
ไม่ต้องมาแก้ตัวแทนเพื่อน
ผมไม่ได้แก้ตัว
So yeah, it's really the company's fault. Like, because like whatever Tame did, whatever action and words he said, it didn't really matter, right? Because the company was always going to put him in a bad light by always kind of not listening to what the other guys are saying and always like Tame, like they're putting you on the wrong path, or did you make him skip practice, and like whatever Tame did, it didn't really matter because the company was going to spin it to make like to defend Tame, and then that was going to get in the other boys' insecurities and shit. Like regardless of what Tame did, it didn't really matter. It's kind of the classic example of like how you'll have a golden child in a family and the other siblings will like not hate, but like have like feel this insecurity towards them and like this kind of like bitterness, but the golden child is like can't do anything to fix that because they're not at fault. It's the parents. Because like I always say like parents that have like a golden child is like obviously they're being abusive to like the kids that they're kind of neglecting, but they're also being abusive to that golden child, and that's basically the kind of like same vibe that's going on with the way the company treats Tame.
แต่กูก็อยากให้มึงจำเอาไว้ว่ามึงยังมีกูเสมอนะเว้ย
I honestly don't think he's lying, like in a way, like
ขอด้วยดิผมหล่อไหม
like by saying all that, like I'll always be there for you. I think he is like he thinks he's bullshitting out of his face, but I actually think there's an element of truth there as well that he probably will refuse to accept, obviously.
รอหน่อยได้ปะอีพี่มิกมันเอารถวงกลับไปแล้วอะแต่เขาทิ้งกุญแจรถเขาไว้ให้
Well, that's the one good thing he's said so far, talking shit about Mick. That's the one good thing he's done so far.
เชี่ยครับอะไงพี่ก็ต้องทำปะเอาเป็นว่ารอด้วยแล้วกัน
I love how much Poe does not fuck with this guy. Like obviously Poe was kind of, you know, he was confrontational with Tame when he needed to be as well, but there was a level of like he kind of wanted to be on Tame's good side, but with this guy he's just exhausted with Jun. Oh, he figured it out. But this is such a terrible thing he's doing right now, because like he doesn't even have proof that Poe is the spy. You know, there's no proof. So there's a chance. I mean, obviously we know he is the spy, as it were, but there's a chance that he's not, and then there's a chance you're basically making someone who hasn't done anything get fired, right? That's a slippery slope. Then again, like I give these guys some grace, these members, because like they're in their early 20s, they're fucking idiots. Like
ถ้าไปส่งที่ไหนอะ
I remember how dumb I was in my early 20s.
ต้องกุญแจมาเดี๋ยวขับเอง
เอ้าเขาบอกให้ขับให้
เอามานะ
And it's like multiplied because they're rich and famous as well. You know, like people in the early 10s, like late teenage years, are dumb anyway. And then you give them a bunch of money and fame. It's just like 100 times worse.
เทมก็พร้อมจะซัพพอร์ตผมเสมอในฐานะนักแสดงนะฮะเนี่ยแหละครับเพื่อนที่แสนดีเพื่อนที่จะพร้อมซัพพอร์ตในทางที่เพื่อนเลือกแล้วนะฮะ
Like with Jun, I don't criticize him wanting to achieve his dream, you know, and be like, I want to leave this team. I'm not criticizing for that because it's like, if you want to be an actor and that's your goal, then that is what it is. That's just what it is. But my criticism of him is like trying to get someone that's just kind of trying to get paid and, you know, survive, get them fired for the sake of your dream. That's my criticism of him. Because it's not like Poe did anything crazy. All he did was kind of just had a conversation for Tame to be honest with himself, you know?
อยู่ที่เซ็นหรือเปล่าพอดีกูออกมาแล้วอ่ะก็ไม่เคยรู้ด้วยว่าแถวนี้แม่งเรียกว่าอะไรแค่นี้นะ
Bro, I'm convinced every member is going to try to get this man fired before they join up. Think about it. Tame tried to get him fired. Now Jun's trying to get him fired. Like, just let my man work. Just let my man do his 9 to 5 in peace. Imagine you work a 9 to 5, right? You gotta deal with the most annoying motherfuckers to grace the planet. These 20-something bratty fucking what is it? Pop idols, let's just say. And then on top of that, you gotta deal with the most annoying CEO on the planet. Then you gotta deal with a superior Mick who doesn't do his fucking job, right? And then you also got to work an extra job at your uncle's fucking tailoring shop. And then on top of that, they're trying to fire you every 5 seconds. Like, bro, if I'm Poe, I'm crashing out. I don't even care. Wait, what?
จุนมาคุยกันก่อน
Oh, did he go into Tame's phone and delete the number? So maybe that's how he found out. Because like they were standing next to each other. So that was a possibility.
ได้ดิมาคุยกันถ้าทำวงต่ออ่ะมันจะเกี่ยวกับแกมากกว่าไม่ใช่หรอคนจะได้เห็นเยอะขึ้น
Like the reality of the situation is this that Jun doesn't see, obviously, because he's young and dumb. Is let's say the group disbands, sure, and he goes to do his acting thing. The reality of the situation, he's shit. Like that's the reality, right? So he's gonna just he's basically gonna fade off into like obscurity. Like, you know, maybe he'll do it for a year, maybe two. You know, maybe he'll get some roles because he was in a famous pop group for a bit. But then eventually his lack of talent is going to be made obvious and people are just going to be like, yeah, I'm not hiring you for my movie or my commercial or whatever it is. And before you know it, he's going to be working in the warehouse. That's the reality. That's the reality of the situation. Like, the reality is this group is his only chance at the end of the day if he wants to succeed. Because like you got to think about it, they're an established group clearly, but they're not established enough where they'll succeed in any field no matter what they do. Because they basically the vibe I'm getting from them is they're a young, successful group. They're young, you know, they're not like this established group that has an insanely massive loyal fan base. Because they're in their early 20s, so it'd be impossible for them to be a fully established group in the industry. But obviously he doesn't see that.
เรื่องนี้มันไม่เกี่ยวกับว่าผมอยากเป็นนักแสดง
Okay.
มันเกี่ยวกับไอ้เทมที่ว่าถ้ามันไม่ไปวงเนี่ยแหละจะฆ่ามัน
Ooh.
ฮะไอ้เทมเล่าให้ฟังแค่
Okay, maybe he's smarter than I thought. Well, yeah, he is smart with the camera thing, but okay, so it's not interesting. Well, I guess they're best friends. Or they were best friends.
กับไอ้ที่มันทำเพื่อวงทั้งหมด
Wait, I might be wrong about this. I might be wrong, but I feel like all the other members might know the sacrifices that Tame's made, and they've realized we're only pushing him down. Oh no, I know what's happening. I know what's happening, guys. Okay, so Tame is sacrificing for them. He's giving everything for them. And then they're sacrificing everything for him. But they never had that conversation about it. So each party thinks, oh, you know, I've got to sacrifice for this person without telling them because I'm doing it for the group and I'm doing it for my friend. But they don't know that both of them are, oh, I see what's happening. Oh my God, that's crazy.
มันได้บอกไหมว่ามันเซ็นสัญญาอะไรทิ้งไว้กับค่ายไว้บ้างอะ
Oh wait, what?
คนอื่นจะไม่สงสัยแล้วนะตอนมันออกซิงเกิลใหม่อะ
Okay, so maybe just he knows then.
สั
Maybe
ญญา
just
ที่
Jun
ค่ายแม่ง
knows.
เซ็นเพื่อใช้หนี้วงอะแม่งเสียเปรียบทุกอย่าง
Oh. So he needs to pay off that
เพื่อ
that profit loss that we saw in the last episode.
มันไม่มีทางอื่นแล้วจุดที่ยังจะทำให้เราเป็นวงได้อะ
เป็นไม่ได้มันก็ไม่ต้องเป็นดิวะได้หัดเห็นแก่ตัวซะบ้างอะทั้งที่เกาหลีก็คือทางรอดเดียวของแม่งอะ
He's like, bro, these idiots, these fucking idiots. If they just had a conversation, that's exactly what Poe's face is here.
แล้วนี่ยิ้มอะไรอะกลัวโดนไล่
แกไม่คิดจะซัพพอร์ตมันหน่อยหรอ
Who's calling him now? Oh, I bet it's the boss. Because he said, I'm taking you to the boss.
ว่าไง
Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's Mick.
สรุปไอ้โป้ใช่ป่ะ
Man, I don't think I've had beef with someone as much as I have with Mick. And you know why I have beef with Mick? Is like, because he's in this annoying middle ground where he's not really a bad guy, but he's not a good guy either. He's just kind of like this pathetic loser in the middle. Because like, my view of it is like, I like people that are either assholes or they're good people. Like, I like people that have a thing. Like that's like, I love people that just have a purpose of being the way they are. So even if they're terrible, at least I can respect it and be like, okay, at least he's locked in, right? So people like Mick, wishy-washy, pathetic losers, I just can't stand.
พี่ไม่เป็นไรใช่ไหม ใจเย็นก่อนเทมพี่ไม่ได้เป็นอะไร โดนจุนจับได้ก็จริงแต่ฮะทำไมพี่ไม่โทรบอกผมอ่ะ
Bro's panicking so hard.
ก็ถ้าแกอยากช่วยทำไมแกไม่โทรมา ก็ผมไม่เบอร์พี่ แต่พี่ไม่ได้เบอร์ผมไง
Oh, that's what happened.
ก็จริง เอามาเบอร์พี่อ่ะเอามา
Tame's already so gone for him. What, like, why are you panicking so hard? Calm down. To be fair, he was about to be fired if they found out, so.
แล้วทำไมมึงต้องเอาคนมาหลอกกูว่ามึงเป็นตัวหลักหนังทั้งที่ท่าทางออกอ่ะกูต้องรู้อยู่ดิ
He's just like a side character.
มึงจะยอมไปไหมอะเกาหลีอะ
It's so obvious they're not playing that game, bro.
มึงบ้าปะเนี่ยมาขอบคุณอะไรกู
Because like, look how they're playing. They're just going like this. And you know what? Imagine like you did this in like a car game. It's literally your card will just be going like this. Like, it's so obvious they're not playing, bro. Oh, I love that.
เที่ยงกลับไปบ้านวงอ่ะ
อินเลยนะ กูขอร้องเลย บ้านไม่มีคน
It's stressing me out actually how obvious it is.
ไฟฟรี มึงคิดว่ากูจะไม่อยู่อ่ะ
เชี่ยอะไรวะไอ้เทมไม่ต้องกูเอง
Oh.
มันงั้นหน้าคงแหกไปแล้ว
I guess he held back on that
กูอยาก
bunch.
ชกมึงจริงมั่งเหรอ
I'm still curious who's been visiting the house. Oh, you got annihilated, bro. Bro, just send the text, man. It's not that serious. Just send it. Oh my god. He's panicking so hard. All I'm saying is you wouldn't be stressing about texting someone like this if you weren't into them. I'm convinced, I mean not convinced, I wonder when he's going to admit it to himself. Oh, here he is. I had a feeling he was going to come.
นึกว่าอยู่กับจุน ผมเคลียร์เรียบร้อยแล้ว แต่มีปัญหาไหม
Oh, what now?
อะไรอ่ะ ผมไม่มีเบอร์พี่อ่ะ
Bro, I thought there was an actual problem. I'm gonna know him.
อ้าว
How you forget to get his number 3 times, bro?
พี่ให้ผมแล้วอ่ะ แต่ว่า
Oh, he was about to send him a text as well. That's why that's why he didn't end up sending it, so you could have this scene of him getting the number. Because if he sent the text, he would have had his number automatically.
062
Bro's gonna engrave that shit in his brain.
7745
Bro, it sounds like the tone they're using is like it's not like he's reciting a number. It's like they're telling each other that they want to fucking, you know.
031 7745 062 031
Okay, Poe, calm down. Why are you looking at him like that?
062
Bro, it looks like he wants to eat him.
031
Oh my god, bro was locked in. Okay. I think we're gonna get Dylan, the next member, is the next member to kind of convince. Because I had a feeling, because like they showed him about to punch Tame, and then Jun gets in the way, so I had a feeling that he was going to be the next to kind of convince. But yeah, so I'm kind of not too surprised, and I'm curious, like, what I'm still curious. We haven't found out who the what's it called, who the person that keeps visiting the dorms is. Now it could be every member is visiting the dorms, but I don't think that. I think that's too obvious. I think it's going to be someone. It's probably not Jun, because Jun clearly wanted to end it for, you know, for Tame's sake. So I don't think it's Jun who's been visiting and, like, you know, keeping the dorms alive, as it were. It could be Dylan potentially, but I don't know. He seems like really angry, so it could be him, just because like, if I don't know, he had a really like overt reaction, so it could potentially be him, but I'm not sure yet. But I'm curious about how this, like, how he's gonna, like, what the beef there is, you know, because he called in the preview, he called him fake. I think that's what the subtitle said. Maybe I misread it. So I wonder, like, okay, what's going on there? But yeah, it's clear that the other members didn't know the sacrifices he's been making, because when Jun said, "Oh, I'm just trying to protect him," I thought it was like all the members were trying to do that, but it looks like Jun was the only one that knew about the slave contract, right? Well, that's what Poe called it. It basically is, right? That's got to be illegal though, right? Making one of your artists pay off a lost profit that you as the company lost. Like, yeah, you did it for them, but it was like, you were the one making the decisions, the legal decisions. So it's not like I feel like that's got to be illegal by, you know, putting the debt onto your artist. But that's why they called it a slave contract. And the more we learn about these corporates and the CEO and stuff, the more they're just pure evil, man. I fucking hate corporate people. I think they literally, if the time ever comes where we're gonna like eat the rich, we've got to start with the corporates. Like those we got to start with them. I genuinely believe they're the worst people on the planet. But yeah, so that was my reaction to episode 3. I think that was episode 3. Really enjoying this show, man. It's slow for sure. The show is like slow, but I'm liking the way it is. Like, because my thing is, I'm not inherently against shows that kind of take longer to kind of get to the plot. It's just what I'm against is shows that are slow and boring. This is slow, but it's not like boring at all. Like, I'm enjoying the characters. I'm enjoying like the, you know, the conflicts and all the things that are happening in this show so far. But yeah, I'm really liking this. And also just like how gentle these two are with one another, you know, because when we first got into the show, I thought it was going to be like that toxic kind of enemies to lovers type shit. I'm glad they're not going that route. Like, yeah, they had a bit of a messy meeting, but now they're just so like soft and gentle with one another. And it's really cool to see how they're like developing that. So in the last episode, I think I missed it, but I think Jun was the one who was going to the house based on what people were saying in the comments. So I think I did miss that line of dialogue. So that it's not really a mystery that's going to be throughout the whole show. So, okay. It makes sense, like in hindsight of, you know, the fact that Jun like secretly cares for Tame. So I'm not too surprised. Like it made the most sense narratively for it to be him. But yeah, so now I guess we're gonna deal with Dylan, right, in this episode, because in the preview we see him arcing up to Tame like, why are you so fake or something. He says something to that effect in the preview. I can't remember exactly what he says, but so I guess we're gonna get like this episode is probably gonna be trying to convince him to join to rejoin like the effort of getting the group together. So it's going to be interesting. I thought they would leave him to last because it feels like Dylan seems to be the most against being a group. That's the vibe I'm getting. Though with the other two guys, I feel like we haven't got a lot from them. So I don't know what they're thinking yet. So we'll see. Wait, the other two guys, there's 5 members total. But yeah. Honestly, I feel like Loki, the hardest one to convince is going to be the pretty boy one, the Maknae. I feel like he's probably going to be the hardest to convince somehow. We don't, because I feel like we haven't seen anything from that character. So he's kind of mysterious. But we'll see. This is the tall guy.
กูบอกแล้วไงมันกลับมาง่ายสุดกูได้1 แต้มแล้วนะที่เหลือของพวกมึงนะ
Oh, he's already joined. This guy's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm good.
มึงจะให้กูช่วยไปตามนาโนกลับมาก่อนใช่ปะ
That's why he needed to get Jun first, because he knew if he got Jun, he got this guy in the bag. And if he got this guy in the bag, he probably is going to get the Maknae in the bag, right?
อันนี้แลน
Oh, maybe not. Okay, so Dylan's next. So I might have been right. The youngest might be the hardest to get back.
ดีแลนเนาะ
If they're leaving him to the end. Oh, shit. Even Jun's worried. I knew this guy was going to be a problem from the day we see him. You know what I think it is? I think this is my theory. I think with Dylan, he was probably like really loyal to the group and like he's like, we're going to do this shit together, and he was really locked in. And when like Tame started turning against the group kind of and abandoning him, he probably was like really hurt by that and really betrayed. That's probably why he's going to be really hard to convince. That's the vibe I'm getting from him so far. Love the way you lie. Like Eminem? Like, didn't they perform that song in episode 2? When they were on the stage? Oh. Did Tame kidnap him? Yeah. No, Jun.
ทำไมทำหน้างั้นนะตื่นเต้นเลย มีอะไรให้ตื่นเต้นไม่ทราบ
I love how much Po does not fuck with Jun.
เทมอยากให้ช่วยอะไรเหรอ
Oh, and now you're interested. Even this is Jun's reaction.
เทมอยากให้ช่วยอะไรเหรอ
He's like, what the fruit salad is going on here? Why am I low-key like, why is Jun low-key becoming my favorite character? I don't know, there's something so like, there's just something about him, he's just so funny. Without even meaning to be.
ก็มี2 อย่างที่เราต้องแยกกันไปหา
Okay, so you can, I guess you gotta hit her where it hurts the
เอาแก
money.
เข้าเป็นคนแรกเพราะว่าแกช่วยได้เยอะจริงๆอ่ะ
เพราะมันคงรู้แหละว่าประเด็นของมันกับดีแลนอะ
Oh. Oh, like the songs he's been making have all been rejected? Because we know like Dylan's the producer. Oh shit, is that all of his songs? Like that's just all Dylan songs?
โอ้โห นี่ดีแลนโดนค่าปฏิเสธเพลงเยอะขนาดนี้เลยเหรอ
Yeah. They probably didn't even look at it.
มีเยอะกว่านี้อีกนะ ที่ดีแลน
Okay, so he came in with the idea, okay, I want to make some fucking music, I want to write, I want to produce, I want to do this, and then in reality, all they just wanted is some fucking like a pit. No, what's that bird that fucking like repeats after you? What I can't remember the name. You know the bird that repeat. That's what they wanted. They just kind of like, okay, here's the rap. You're gonna rap this, and that's it. That's all you're gonna do. So that's, I guess, probably where his beef kind of comes from, is like the fact that his music is just not even considered.
เว้นก็แต่ไอ้เทมอะ
Okay. So he was close with Tame. So he felt betrayed by Tame, I guess, when he kind of. I guess because when I guess Tame kind of like by sacrificing himself, it looked like he was siding with the company against like, you know, Dylan wanting his songs to be like accepted. And so he felt betrayed. That's probably what the beef is.
เพลงนั้นผมอยากให้เราทำเพลงนี้ให้มามันเป็นเพลงที่
Oh, that's the song. So he was trying to.
เราจะไม่ทำ
ก็เพื่อสู้ให้เพลงของดีแลนนั่นแหละ
อันนี้ได้เลย อันนี้ได้เลยมึงเขียน
I guess Dylan doesn't know this.
แต่อย่างว่า
Like, I get his reaction 100%, but like surely if you're really close with someone, you'd be like, okay, let me actually figure this out before I crash out. Let's first have it. I get like emotions are high, especially when it focused with his goals and like what he wants to do, and it's like he sees Tame as betraying him. I understand it, but it's like, okay, let me take a step back before I react. I get it, they're young, and that's the whole thing, right? The fact of the matter is, I guess you wouldn't have the show plot line if they were reasonable and like, wait, let me think about this for a second. Let me have a conversation with him first before I crash out. But if that happens, obviously the show doesn't happen. So I get it, but it's just, oh my God. It's as a simple conversation is like, did you do this? And then Tame being like, nah, I tried, but the company refused to do anything. So I'm just trying to figure that out. If they just had that conversation, literally all no conflicts, but I get it. And to be honest, Tame has a lot of faults in this whole situation, like in this way, where he's got this like self-sacrificial, I'm going to take on everyone's kind of anger and I'm not going to say anything and communicate what's actually happening, which has created this massive rift between all the guys, right? So like, it's not all the other guys' faults. It's also Tame's fault for not opening his fucking mouth and not like being able to trust the members with the information that the company is fucking them over. You know what I mean?
มึงเชื่อกูเถอะยังไงก็ต้องดีเล่นกันมาก่อนจริงๆต่อให้แม่งจะยากแค่ไหนก็ตาม
Yeah. Because I feel like
รู้
it's
นะว่ามันคิดอะไรอยู่อะ
I feel like the thing is with Dylan, if you get him on board, it's like, you know, it's locked in at that point. Though we don't know too much about. Well, I think his name's Pepper. Like, I'm interested with what's got with that character because, like, with everyone else, we kind of get a vibe of like what their point of view is. Like with Jun, you could see kind of like, okay, they were best mates. With, you know, Dylan is like he's like really into producing and like he wants his songs to be out. But with Pepper, I think his name is. I haven't got any like bad vibe, like bad. You know, like in every scene you see him and, you know, like Dylan was like glaring at someone, like Jun was kind of like sneering in some way. So you kind of get the bad vibes, right? But with that, the youngest one, it's just like there was no like bad vibes coming from him. So like I am curious about the Pepper. Oh shit. Oh, it's all ripped up.
เทมจุน
Did the company rip it up or did Dylan rip it up? Well, how would he get access to that room? It's definitely the company, right? Oh, wait, he's come back to the apartment? Why's bro got his own WWE entry music? Oh, wait, did he rip it up? Interesting.
ก็อาจจะกลับมาหามึงวะ
Okay, what's he planning? Bro looks like he's planning something
โทษที
devious.
เว้ยตอนที่กูรู้ว่ามึงจะไม่ไปเกาหลีเนี่ยกูอาจจะหัวร้อนที่กูกลับมาง่ายๆแบบเนี้ย
Yes, 100%. Bro, your facial expressions alone shows how suspicious this is.
เอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวกูไปคุยกับมึงที่นั่นแล้วกัน
What's he planning? I feel like he's working with the CEO in some way.
อ๋อไอ้เปิร์โทรมา
Oh, Tame, see, this is why you cause misunderstandings in the first place by not telling people things.
เชื่อเทมเดี๋ยวก่อน
Ah, classic. Oh, classic. I don't know why. I thought like I thought Tame was like way shorter than Po, to be honest. He just has short king vibes.
โอ้ยช่วยอะไรล่ะ
Of course you're not helping. God forbid you do your job,
มี
bro.
ทำเลตรงไหนที่จะแอบรับได้บ้างอะ
Bro, I hate Mick so much. I genuinely have a hatred for this character.
ฝากบอกคนอื่นด้วยว่าพี่ลงมา
Man, the tension is crazy. You can get out now, guys. He's gone. The gay panic from both sides kills me. Oh! But Tame is definitely like, fuck.
แคบซะด้วยเบียดกันเลยดิ
Jun's clocked it for sure.
พี่ชอบมันเหรอ
I love how fast bro
ไอ
clocked
เทม
it.
ไม่ชอบพี่หรอกนะ
Oh, okay. I didn't think you know your boy, bro.
ไม่ได้ชอบผู้ชาย พี่เตรียมโดนลืมได้เลย
He's so annoying, bro.
ถือว่าเตือนแล้วกัน
I feel like Jun is like almost. I feel like he's low-key trying to protect Po in his own way. You know what I mean? Like he's trying to be like, don't get your hopes up, right? Obviously, we know Tame is going to be a simp for Po. It's so obvious. But like from his perspective, he's like, I feel like he's like, I'm doing a good thing for you right now. I'm helping you out. So like to me, Jun is like classically like bratty little brother vibes. Like he's annoying but lovable. Oh, he like signed him up for this rap competition so he can embarrass himself, I guess. That's what's gonna happen, I bet you.
ไอเทมแม่งโดนไอดีแลนเล่นแล้วชัวร์เลย
Okay, so he's helped.
ไอดีแลนเป็นคิงโนดไว้นะ
Oh wait, that's Pepper. Okay, I thought Pepper was the younger one. Okay, so this is the tall guy is Pepper. Lanky guy. So what's the blonde guy? Well, I mean, not blonde guy. What's the Maknae's? I thought, what's his name? Why did I say her? His name?
เหมือนถึงละนั่นถ้ามึงถึงแล้วมึงไปเจอ
Bro's getting involved with criminals, it looks like. I love how bro's acting like he's some fucking crazy thug and he looks like that loser that gets bullied in class. Like, bro, calm down. No one's taking you seriously is all I'm saying.
ไม่สามารถที่จะใช้หน้าของมึงเนี่ยขอเป็นกำลังใจให้มึงแล้วกันหวังว่าหน้าตาหล่อๆของมัน
Bro, you're talking too much. Just get started already.
เพราะว่าหลังจากเนี้ยมึงคงต้องเงียบไปอีกนาน
Bro, just start already. You're talking too much, cunt.
Drop the beat.
Oh, he choked.
รอฝันอยู่เร็ว
Oh, no.
ไม่กลับบ้านหรอปีใหม่มึงอะ
Okay, so there was something else that
เดี๋ยวเว้ย
happened.
เพื่อน
มาเราไม่ได้มีตัวแล้ว
Why is Dylan giving me like he's like that reminds me of a cat.
เราไม่ได้โกรธกูเรื่องเพลงเลยเว้ย
แต่เราเองไม่ใช่เหรอวะที่เป็นคนทิ้งมันก่อนอะ
Yeah, that's 100%. Like he was busting his ass for these guys. And I guess their insecurities led them to abandoning him.
ที่ไม่ยังขึ้นไปบนนั้นอะก็เพื่อมึงนะเว้ย
I don't think that's gonna convince bro
เพราะมึงจะเอายังไง
just yet.
ทุกคนคงจะเห็นมาจากวงของมึงเองเลยเว้ยซึ่งเขาเนี่ยน่าจะรู้
Oh, that's what he mean when he's like, I want to help him find his new home at least. Like he kind of wants to make sure it's a good place for Dylan.
วงการไอดอลมันเน่าเฟะขนาดไหนมาก
Let's see what bro's gonna do. Bro's got the best flow out of the three of them. Bruh, getting shamed in your own club is crazy work though. Yeah, getting punked in your own club is fucking crazy. Poe's insecurities are about to flare up, especially with that conversation with Doom.
เขาไปทำวงด้วยเนี่ยแต่รับปากกูแล้วทำไม่ได้นะ
Okay,
มึงอย่าพูดส่งๆเลยดีกว่า
so then now they need to get the last member on board and then they're locked in.
แล้วเขาจะทำกันเองอยู่แล้ว
กว่าจะยอมใจอ่อนนะมึงอะ
But did Poe just
เล่นเอาไอ้เก
leave?
มปางตายอะไรไม่ไหวโคตรเด็ดเดา
Oh, okay, here we go, the last member. This is who I've been most curious about because I feel like I haven't really got a vibe from him either way, like good or bad. It's definitely some misunderstandings going on. It's not what he thinks, but bro, at least give the text some time for like just let him wait for a bit, bro.
ผมว่าผมควรจะให้ความสำคัญมากกว่านี้ก็แกยุ่งนี่
Bro, like, I don't know. Like Tame is the one character that's done such a 360 from my opinion from episode 1 to now. Like, cause he came off as such a red flag at the beginning. Like he was just so fucking abrasive. But like he might be the greenest flag we've seen so far in. I feel like like the guy in Cherry Magic was also fucking crazy green flag. There's like, who else? Yeah, other than the guy in the Cherry Magic, I think this guy might be the greenest flag we've seen so far. I love that he's like experienced with his friend. I love that his experience with his friends like allowed him to be like, I don't want to like not communicate with the people I care about anymore.
ขอโทษนะไม่ได้สนิทกับพวกแกไงแล้วผมต้องทำยังไงเราถึงจะสนิทกัน
Ooh.
คุยกันไปเรื่อยๆมั้ง
Jun talking about, oh, Tame's not into you. Fucking get the fuck out of here.
ถ้างั้น
สนิทกับแม่ใหม่มากพ่อพี่ก็สนิทกับพ่อใหม่แต่คือพ่อแม่เราอะยังชอบ
Yeah, that's one thing people with like amazing relationship with both of their parents they can never understand the logic of someone with like a strained or like it's like just distant relationship with their parents. Like they don't get it at all. It's like their brain doesn't compute in their brain how it works. So they look at it and they're like, oh, I'm so jealous of that. You know, it's like so freeing, but yeah, that's not what it's like. Someone that has that type of relation, like that distant relationship with their parents, is so jealous of people that have like a good relationship. Like I've got a really close relationship with my mum, but I do not really get along with my dad at all. So
เลยจับมาฉลองรวมกันหมดเวลาจัดงานอะไรทีอะ
that smile is crazy work, Poe. Talking about, oh no, I don't have a crush. Fucking get out of here.
แบนกัน
แต่ถ้าพ่อแม่พี่ชอบผมอะผมว่ามันก็ดีนะ
Oh, trying to get the in-laws approval already, are we?
เพลงเก่าๆอะเพลงพี่แจ้พี่ป่านอะไรแบบเนี้ย
How long are they on this phone call for?
เล่นอยู่นะแล้วผมไม่เคยแก้คอร์ดเพลงนี้เลยนะมันเป็นเพลง
Let's see, 32 wait, how long did it say?
เป็นเพลง
3 hours and 32 minutes. Amanahoim.
ของซีรีส์เหรอพี่ชอบเรื่องนี้
แล้วแกชอบหนังแบบไหน
So this is an amazing way to show that they spend time with one another and like conversate with one another. Because I feel like a lot of issues BLs have, just generally because they're shorter in length as well, is like sometimes it's not convincing that these two actually spent like, you know, quality time with one another and had conversations and know things about one another. Because it's just like, it feels like you just see the scenes that, you know, that are important to the story, obviously. I think this is a really good way to show that they've had like long conversations without like, you know, showing every moment that they had. It's just like a really subtle way to show, oh, they've had these long, like meaningful conversations. They've spent quality time with one another. I think this is a really good way to show that. Did they fall asleep talking to each other? That's crazy. Not 10 hours, bro.
คงต้องได้เจอสักวัน
You know, I'm trying to calculate something. So when we see them last, they had been on the phone for 3.5 hours, right? So let's say an hour after that, Tame went to sleep, and then so bro only slept for like 4 or 5 hours. Like that, how do people do that? Like that's the one thing I never understood, right? Like I'm trying to fix my sleeping pattern, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll sleep like 7 hours because they say 7-8 hours is the healthy, and I sleep 7 hours. I'm still so fucking sleepy. I'm like, how do people sleep on 5 hours a day and then they're just like good for the rest of the day? I don't understand it at all. I need like 8 to 9 hours. And I'm good. Like 9 hours is the perfect spot of sleep, and then I'm good the whole day. But like, I don't get it. Anything less than like 7 hours is ridiculous to me. Bro, Poe is so into him. Like, to be fair, Tame is as well, but like, oh my god, this is... If someone asks him like, oh, do you have a crush on him? He's like, no, of course not. I swear I'm gonna drop kick this guy. Okay, so let's go to the next episode. We'll do episode 5 today as well.
ตัวละครพฤติกรรมสถานที่
Before we get into episode 5 though, I'm just going to quickly like get some water and like just stretch a bit and then we'll get into the next episode.
ผมจะไปคอยเดินการให้พี่เอง
Oh my god, man. Bro, it's beeping, bro. Go. Oh shit, there's no one around him. He might have a panic attack or something. Wait, is that Tame? No, it's Jun.
I know you want me. I know you want me.
The instant face. The instant changing of his expression, bruh. He kills me. The way Poe does not fuck with Jun at all.
I know you wanna.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Love never felt so good. Oh, interesting.
อะไร เมื่อกี้ตอนข้ามถนนยังยิ้มให้อยู่เลย
Yeah, not at you, bro. They're like cats and dogs, these two.
ไอเทมอ่ะนี่ลืมไปแล้วเหรอมันเข้าตึกไม่ได้อ่ะ
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about that.
มันไม่ได้ชอบผู้ชายด้วย
Are you sure about that,
รู้จัก
Jun?
เพื่อนนี้พอแล้วเหรอ
Jun's like, wait, my boy.
กี่คืน
แต่พี่อ่ะเป็น
ผู้ร่วมงาน มันไม่มัวมันต้องคิดอะไรกับพี่หรอก
What is Jun's beat? Like, what is Jun trying to do? That's what I'm curious about.
รู้ได้ไงว่าไม่คิด
I guess
เอา
this
ใหม่
is.
เอาอะไรมาบอกว่ามันคิดแล้วมันต่างจากตอนสัมภาษณ์งานตรงไหน
I mean, he's not wrong, but the vibe was different, bro. You had to be there.
พี่เผลอไปบอกก่อนว่า อย่าเข้าใจเทมนอกจากเรื่องงาน
โหลูกแรงเหมือนกันนะเราอ่ะ
ไม่ได้ตั้งใจเว้ย
Should you really be talking about this out in the open like this though? Like in the company? I feel like if someone overheard this, it would be disastrous. Right, Jun, bug off, you annoying
เข้า
cunt.
ใจมันมากกว่ากัน
เฮ้ย อย่านะ
แต่แม่งอัพสตอรี่นะ ว่าอยู่ห้องซ้อมพี่ตึกอะ
ไอ้ดีแลนโดนแกล้งเหรอ สมหน้าแม่งชิบหาย เดี๋ยวกูจะไปรอแม่ง
I love how annoying Jun is with everyone.
เดี๋ยวกูไปดูให้แล้วกันว่าหน้าโนอยู่แถวไหน
ก็อยากเป็นเพื่อนไงถามอะไรไร้สาระ
Jun is so irritating, bro. I love him.
กูอยากรู้แค่นี้แหละ บ๊ายบาย
He's like non-ironically my favorite character.
เห็นไหม
Because he's just a little
เท
shit.
มมันรู้เรื่องอะไรซะที่ไหนอะนี่หัวมีแต่งาน
Honestly,
งาน
I low-key feel like Jun's trying to help him out. I genuinely feel like it. Like he's doing it in this irritating, annoying way, but I feel like he's trying to help him out in some way. Like he's trying to help him out to make Poe realize maybe you need to be a bit more forward. But like in his own annoying, irritating way.
ไอ้กูวะ
ก็กูเข้าตึกไม่ได้ กูก็ทำอะไรลำบากวะ
ฮะ
I think
คนอย่าง
bro's
มึงเนี่ยนะอยาก
jealous.
เข้าตึก มึงทำตัวแปลกๆล่ะ
Yeah, I think he's jealous.
เออ
Because Jun was with
แล้ว
him,
เมื่อคืน
with
อะ
Poe.
มึงคุยกับใครงุ้งงิ้งงุ้งงิ้งกูเห็นมาไว้เชื่อกู ไม่งั้นใครจะรดน้ำไอ้ต้นส้มนั่นวะ แม่งก็ซื้อของมันมา
Maybe like this is just a theory. Maybe Nano, I think his name is. Maybe he was cut that he was the last one like to know about them getting back together. I guess that's one theory I have so far. Like why he's running away and the beef.
นาโนไม่อยู่ห้องซ้อมนะ
Bro, stop answering his phone, cunt.
พี่โบเขาฝากไว้ว่ะพอดีกูวานให้เขาไปทำงานให้นิดหน่อยมึงเซ็กเขาทำอะไรกูเห็นตารางงานนาโนมันโลก
He's furious. He's so jealous. What is Jun trying to do? That's what I'm curious about. Because I'm pretty sure Jun has figured out both like each other, but he's involving himself in their thing. So I'm curious, what's he trying to do right now?
ผมไม่มีอะไรวะกูเลยให้พี่เขาไปทำให้มันมี
Wait, what did he say?
กูเห็นตารางงานนาโน
I saw Nano's schedule was empty.
ไม่มีอะไรวะกูเลยให้พี่เขาไปทำให้มันมี
Oh, okay.
ภารกิจแรกที่เบรนนี่ให้มาสทำ
Okay, so okay. Then, are they gonna go on like a variety show together or something? Yeah, so they're going. I think they're going on a variety show together.
เอาอะไรมาเยอะแยะครับอ่ะให้
Oh, he's trying to make him jealous. 100%. He's trying to make Tame realize that he likes him, or accept that he likes him.
เทมท้าทายหน่อย
Oh, he's gonna misunderstand. Oh my god. Jun, why do you like this, bro?
ตื่นหรือว่า
Why do you like this, Jun?
ยังไม่ชอบพี่นะ
They're both so fucking oblivious.
ก็สมเป็นมันดีนะโทรมาถามแต่เรื่องงานอะหรือว่าเทมไม่ชอบที่พี่อยากจะพูดถึงแก
Oh yeah.
ต้องใช่แน่ๆเลยอะพี่มายืนใกล้ๆอีก
He's like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, Po, you got some brains in there. That's what I like to
พี่
see.
คิดไปถึงว่ามันหึงผมกับพี่อะไรแล้วไง
Even Jun looks surprised, so like I'm curious what his beef is. Like, you know, because for every other member, they kind of knew what the beef was, like why they're angry. It seems like even they kind of are lost on like, okay, what's going on?
ห้ามพูดอะไรทั้งนั้น
I hate him so much. I hate him so much,
พว
bro.
กวงมาอยู่ไหนอะมาถึงยังหรือว่าหลง
ดื่มแล้วไปกางเต็นท์กันเลยจ้า
Oh, that's why it's not set up.
เขาบอกว่าแกลมปิ้งมันดูไม่ได้ใช้สกิลแล้วก็ไม่ตรงคอนเซปต์สินค้าด้วย
That's unprofessional as fuck.
แคมปิ้งแบบจริงจังแบบเนี้ย
That's so unprofessional. How are you gonna get like famous artists and be like, okay, this is the plan. This is what's gonna happen. They're like, okay, yeah, that sounds good. We'll accept that collaboration. And then you fucking fully change it up. That's so unprofessional.
ให้เด็กๆได้โชว์ของอ่ะ
ทำให้เป็นเหมือนกัน
เฮ้ยอย่ามามองหน้าพี่ดิ
Bro, don't look at him. He's not gonna do anything. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker.
พวกแกไม่ได้จ้างพี่
พี่เทมไหนโนขอดูคู่มือหน่อยสิ
Oh, is he gonna figure it out? Okay, I'm slowly understanding, I think, what the beef is now with Nano. I feel like it's a thing of the other guys kind of like forgot about him because like even they're surprised the fact that he can like create a tent, so they don't know much about him. So it's kind of like they didn't try to know a lot about him in a way, and they kind of just like put him to the side. That's the vibe I'm getting. They neglected him. That's the vibe I'm getting. I might be wrong, but Jun's facial expressions kill me, bro. Yeah, like even them being surprised that he can cook and shit. Like it seems like, yeah, they've just kind of been ignoring him. And that's the bit, like, because even in the scene before when he was watching them, like in the shadows when they're at the club, it just kind of looked like his anger was from like, oh, they left me out again. That's what it feels like. Mick, get the fuck out of my face, bro.
Nah.
Oh, isn't that the drink from the ad at the start of the episode? Or not drink, but cream. Jun, go away, cunt. You annoying cunt.
นี่คือที่มันบอกข้าว่าจะไปเรียนปะพี่มีวิธีเหรอก็ต้องลองดูอ่ะงั้นเดี๋ยวผมบอกพี่มิกให้แล้วกันว่าอยากเก็บ
Bro, Jun, why are you doing this? I know he's trying to help in some way. I know he is. Whether it's like he's trying to protect Tame from like being in a relationship because, you know, they're idols. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to do something like that. I feel like he's trying to help in some way, but I just don't know what exactly his motivation is yet.
มึงจะพูดอะไรอ่ะมึงพูดไปหมดแล้ว
Bo is so annoyed by him.
ดื่มแล้วไปสู้กติกาคือใครนี่พี่สั่งไอจีผมได้เหรอ
IG เรามัน
Honestly, Tame needs to follow his own advice. Remember before when they were on the phone call, he was like, if you're overthinking something, just tell me. Like, he needs to follow his own advice right now. Though, to be fair, I don't even think he realizes why he's so annoyed. I don't even think he realizes he's jealous, to be honest, at this point. So I guess he can't really communicate that. I feel like, before we get into, I feel like Poe sees himself in Nano. That's the vibe I'm getting.
ดีพี่อ่ะดีตรงไหนพี่ต้องมาติดเงินกับแกอีกแล้วเนี่ย เห็นสายตาเทมเมื่อกี้ไหมพี่ว่าเขาไม่โอเคโอ้โหนี่คิดว่าไอ้เทมมันถึงพี่เหรอก็
Jun, you know he's jealous, bro. Stop. What is this game you're trying to play?
เขาจะมองนั้นทำไมท้ายที่สุดอะคือความกลัว
นาโนนะกลัวที่จะกลับมาเป็นวงเหรอคนที่สว่างจ้าเสมอตอนอยู่บนเวทีนะ
I guess because he has such like an outwardly bright personality, the others didn't ever feel the need to worry if he was like going through shit. So that could have been like where the neglect came into the picture. Because it's always like the guy that's smiling and bright and happy and everyone never thinks to worry about them and like be like, okay, are they good mentally?
อะไรเพื่อตัวเองเอาไว้เยอะๆแบบที่ไม่ต้องมีเพื่อนคนอื่นคงจะดีกว่า
So he was the only one that didn't really leave, right? He was the only one that kind of was like locked in, but then them abandoning the group kind of they disappointed him basically, and then he was just like, okay, well, I got to figure shit out for myself now. I guess, like, honestly, if you think about it, like, trying to convince Nano seems to be the most difficult because it's like every other member, it was like, oh, there was this big thing that happened, like, oh, my song didn't go through, or like I was trying to protect my leader, or like whatever that you can figure out, right? You can figure those situations out. This is just like a disappointment in the way things happened. And it was like kind of like no one's fault really with Nano's disappointment. It was more just like, is this even going to work again? So I think his is the hardest one to kind of like try again, if that makes sense.
นอกจากมาคุยกับแก
And I think he knew that subconsciously, which is why he was ignoring everyone and like trying not to have that conversation with them, because he knew he would kind of like, he would fold.
พี่เขาบอกให้ลองมาฟังพวกพี่ดูอะแต่โนว่ามันคง
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is a conversation that needs to happen by the members. They need to be able to convince him for him to put his trust in them again. Because Poe, like, as much as he can be like, look, just try to start again. If they can't convince him, it's just like, it's not gonna work. Because the issue isn't that he doesn't want to do it. The issue is he doesn't trust these guys to fuck up again. Which, fair enough, honestly.
ชิบหายแล้วไงทำไมไม่ช่วยกันดูเลยวะถ้าเกิดอะไรขึ้นมาเนี่ยใครรับผิดชอบ
Bro, now isn't the time to blame. We gotta go figure this shit out. Obviously, I think it's a game so that they can get him alone with Thing, but
กู
still.
ไงไปทางไหนทางโน้นครับโอเคทุกคนหยุดไปตามหาเทมก่อนทางโน้นไปเลยเร็วทางโน้นครับทางโน้นครับทางโน้น
You're not gonna do anything? You're not gonna do anything, Mick? You fucking... I hate him. I genuinely have never hated a character so much in my life. He's just so irritating. Every time he's on the screen, I just want to like...
ต้องพึ่งกันแล้วมันยังไงวะมึงเห็นพี่เขาไหมแก่ป่าเนี่ยละไม่พูดไม่งาน
Okay,
ท
can you not violate Poe for 5 seconds, Jun? Bro, please, let him breathe.
ำไม่คิดว่าเขา
They give me such like big bro, little bro vibes, these two, because like he's just such a shithead to him.
จะรอดเหรอ
ก็กลับมาลุกพร้อมกันไปด้วยกันเถอะ
ถ้าพวกเราจะล้มไปสักกี่รอบอะ
ก็กระเตงกันไปแบบนี้แหละ
You know what? I still can't get over. I know it's a serious moment, but like, you know how every member was like, they had a whole episode you trying to convince them, and the guy in the glasses was just like, yeah, no worries, I'll come. Like, I feel like there's more of his character that needs to be explored just because of how easy it was to get him on board. Because like, it just seemed like very easy. I feel like he's gonna have some type of character arc that's gonna kind of talk about why he accepted so easily.
แล้วถึงแม่งจะล้ม
มึงไม่พูดแล้ววิ่งหนีอยู่แบบเนี้ยใครเขาจะไปรู้มึงต้องการอะไรวะ
Yeah, I think that's their biggest issue, the fact they just didn't open their mouths of the things that they wanted to say to one another.
โอ้ยนี่จะเรียกให้กลับมาอีก
Oh, it's already better. You know what's probably funny? He's probably a mad singer IRL, and he had to force himself to sound shitter, like, for the show, obviously. What I feel like there's gonna be like crazy misunderstandings with Poe and Thing now, Tame, now that the group's together. Because they kind of hinted at that anyway. And Jun keeps saying, you know, he's gonna forget about you and all that shit. I'm still curious what Jun's trying to do. Like, I still don't get his motivations, but we'll see.
แต่ยังไงก็เอาเป็นว่าขอบคุณนะ
Man, I've definitely seen this guy in something. Or maybe I've seen like a clip of him
ที่ผ่านมา
somewhere.
โนรู้ว่าทุกครั้งที่มีปัญหา
โอ้โห รับสายซะเร็วเลย แล้วโทรมามีอะไร
What is bro doing? Because that look was like, I know what I'm doing right now. Like, I know that he knows that Tame likes Poe.
พอตัว
Oh my god. I knew there's gonna be some drama. what's his motivation? Because like at first, like there was a thought in my head, maybe he like has romantic feelings for Tame or something, but it doesn't seem to be that. It feels like he is trying to help in some way. I don't know why I feel that way. I just feel like he is trying to help, but I don't know why he's doing it this way. Is this the last part as well? Oh man, I was hoping we were going to find. I don't think we'll find out.
คือพี่โป้ใช่ปะ
ก็คุยเรื่องงานแหละ
Oh, I'm sure it was just work,
คน
bro.
เราไม่คุยเรื่องงานกันทั้งคืนหรอกมั้งไหนจะที่มึงทำท่าทีว่าหึงเขากับไอจูนอีกอะ
หึง
Well, he noticed that at least.
นี่มึงไม่รู้ตัวเลยเหรอว่ามึงหึงพี่เขาอะ
I knew he didn't realize.
คือถ้าจะหึงก็ต้องชอบมันก่อนป่าวะ
แล้วมึงจะบอกว่ามึงไม่ได้ชอบพี่เขาอะ
He's like, I don't know. I've never dealt with this. I've just been working my whole life.
หรองั้นแปลว่า
กูไม่รู้
So Tame needs to figure out his shit. He doesn't like. Yeah, he needs to figure out, okay, what's happening right now. I had a feeling that's what it was, like him not knowing what was going on in his brain, and that's like he didn't even know he was jealous because he doesn't even know that he has feelings for Poe, which obviously to anyone that's looking, it's clear that he does.
มึงเลยไม่รู้คือมึงกำลังทำลายจิตใจเขาสุดๆเลยเว้ย
Bro, Glasses bro is locked in on like emotions and
ว่ากูต้องทำไงกูถึงจะรู้กูชอบเขาหรือเปล่า
งั้นมึงทำตามที่กูบอกนะ
I want to see more of like Glasses guys. What's Pepper? I think his name is. I want to see more about him because he seems interesting to me because he didn't even hesitate by rejoining the group. He's very like emotionally intelligent with his conversation with Tame. So like I'm curious more. I want to learn more about him actually. I am curious about him. And I'm still curious what Jun is what he's trying to do, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Bro, get off your phone when you're crossing the street. Oh, not the hand on the waist. Crazy. Okay, what is he trying? What? Because we didn't. It kind of just trailed off when he said you got to do this thing. Is he gonna have a conversation with him about it? Like about like, oh, I'm not sure what I'm feeling. But this is gonna give so much mixed signals to like Poe. He's like, wait, what's going on, right? Is he gonna try to kiss me right now?
ก็ลองแตะตัวเขา
I feel like there's so much better ways to figure this out.
เรียกว่าความรัก
Okay. Well, at least they didn't like drag this plot line on too much. Poe's probably like, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh yeah, and Poe's like, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is going on right now? Especially because Tame is kind of been acting cold like the last episode because of his jealousy and stuff. So Poe's like, what is happening right now?
ช่วยผมได้เข้าใจบางอย่างนะ
Though, like, it's so telling that Tame is such like a good dude that Like he was stressing so much about the potential of being like hurting Poe, right? He was so terrified of that because I guess because of what he went through with the crew as well, like how he hurt them without realizing. So he doesn't want to do that again. So that's really cool. I like how they're incorporating that like side of his character. Like obviously there is also the feelings they have for one another. There's that plot line obviously. But I like how it's not just that, it's also like his kind of traumas based on how his relationship with his group soured as a result of like, you know, hurt feelings that he didn't realize were happening. Wait, I feel like this is gonna go. Wait, before he says anything, I feel like this is gonna go completely off thing, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I've realized I've got no feelings for you." Why do I feel like he's gonna say that? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now.
Yeah. Cancel เลยผมเดินไปส่งพี่ที่บ้านได้ไหม
Bro, he was just about to tell you something. Why are you leaving? Like what? I guess his Uber's here, but. Come on, say yes, Poe. Come on.
พี่เอาเงินไปเลยครับ
Nah, that bro's crazy simp. Paying for a ride you didn't even take just so you could spend time with Tame? Okay, bro.
แต่
It was the right decision, but
จะ
like.
ไกลไปไหมนะถ้าพี่จะเดินไปเนี่ย
What? They're just such simps for each other, man. I was scared that they were gonna go the route of like, Tame realizing he has feelings, and then he was like, you know what? Actually, like we got to keep the professionalism. So I'm gonna say I have no feelings for you. I thought they were gonna go that route, so I was so scared right now. Like before. Okay, let me skip this intro. That's a crazy shot decision because like we literally see the last time we see him, they're walking off together and then Poe's getting changed. Like literally, I don't think they slept together, but that choice is crazy. Just misleading people, fucking.
ถึงบ้านแล้ว
Yeah, see?
เก่งมาก
You know what I'm scared of though? Like, you know, everything's going all well and shit. And then what if his ex like rocks up and then just causes chaos? Because I feel like that's going to definitely happen at some point. And because we know his ex is like, he's like the CEO of like a up and coming like startup, like, you know, famous like company. So I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to work with the company on like a product or something, and then they have to like interact with one another. Oh, I feel like that's definitely going to be a plot line. I feel like that's definitely going to be a plot line. It's going to be so irritating.
เรื่องเธอ forecast อะพอดีเขาจัดพิเศษให้ดูในโรงอีกรอบ
Wait, is it?
ทำไมเหรอ
Are they low-key like promoting another like a movie, an actual movie?
ยังไม่รีบจะไปดู
Because I noticed they do this a lot in Thai BLs, is like they promote the other stuff that the company have released or like that the actors have worked on or something or whatever. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to turn this setting off. Just my camera has this automatic setting where it like restarts every 25 minutes and it's annoying. Why do they go on movie dates in every BL? Like, it's literally the worst date possible. Yeah. He already got the tickets. Bruh! Where'd you even have time to get the tickets? Isn't it like late? Oh, who's that? Oh, fucking June, man. What now?
คือทำไมมันตื่นเต้นกว่าเฉาดิ
Wait, what if Jun likes Poe? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Because like, what if I could see that being a thing. And we know he's got like some insecurity like with Tame. Like he's like, obviously he loves Tame, it's his best mate, but there's also this like layering insecurity that he has towards like, I always lose to Tame. So this could be, I could see, oh, actually, I didn't even consider that.
งั้นผมเนี่ยแหละจะเสียสละตัวเองไปช่วยพี่ไง
Okay, Jun, I think he might lie. Wait, I don't know
ช่วย
though.
แบบเนี้ยจะเอาอะไร
It's like, I feel like everything's hinting towards like, yeah, him liking Poe, but like, it just doesn't make sense with his character. Like what, like the way his character has been like portrayed. Like his whole thing is everything he's doing, as questionable as it is, it's for Tame's sake. And he knows Tame likes Poe. So I don't think he would grass his boy like that. But on the other hand, he could also be like, oh, Tame can't risk his career for a fling, if you will. So he could be also looking at it through that angle. I don't know, man. I don't know. Jun's a hard one to figure out, to be honest.
แค่นี้แหละ
He's always got such a smug look on his face, man. Fucking irritating guy. I love him though.
ที่เอาไอเดียแคมปิ้งไปเสนอ
เมื่อไหร่นะ
รายการเพลงนะครับ สักครู่หนึ่งนะครับ
Oh, Tame's gonna be pissed off.
รายการเพลง
Yeah, this is gonna piss Tame off 100%. Cause his whole thing, he's like wants to protect the boys, right? And now Poe, like obviously Jun wanted him to do it, but Poe kind of threw one of them under the bus. So if Tame doesn't get pissed off about this, I will be surprised.
จุนมาหลอกเราหน้าตายขนาดนี้ได้ยังไงเนี่ย
Because he wasn't lying at the time.
ผมขอโทษ
รวมเปปเปอร์ด้วยไหม
Okay, why did she single out Pepper?
ถ้าอย่างนั้นว่าจะรวม
Okay, when you said it would be the 5 of them together, does that include
ตัว
Pepper?
กันครบทั้ง5คนเนี่ย
Okay.
รวมเปปเปอร์ด้วยไหม
ครับ
ถ้าอย่างนั้นก็ถือว่าไม่ครบทุกคน
What do you mean, though? Wait, is there another member that we don't know about? Well, I'm pretty sure there was only 5 members on all the posters. Or is Pepper like a spy or something? Because he did come into the team very easily.
เปอร์ฮะกูมีเรื่องจะปรึกษานิดหน่อยอ่ะ
And he's the only one that knows about his relationship. So if he's the spy, these guys are fucked. Like not relationship, but you know, like the talking stage that he's got with Poe right now.
คือกูอะเข้าใจสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นละกูอยู่แต่ในห้อง
อย่างน้อยกูก็ทำตัวให้เป็นประโยชน์กับวงแหละวะ กูเรียบเรียงเพลงอยู่เว้ย
กูมีประโยชน์มากกว่ามึงจ้า
Man, these two are always at each other's
เอาหมาก
throats.
ไปเป็นลูกหลักศัตรูสนุกชิบหาย งงอ่ะ
Wait, what if Jun made... Wait, I've got a theory now. What if Jun told Poe to do... Like, blame him because he knew that Tame was going to get pissed off about it. I'm pretty sure he's going to get pissed off about it. If that's what he does, bro's got like 8D chess moves in that fucking head of his.
คือเพลง เพื่อให้ค่ายได้รู้ว่ามายังมีศักยภาพมากพอ
To make the money.
ในฐานะของวง
I think that's the only way, yeah, to convince him, right? Make them a bunch of money with the next song.
พวกเราต้องทำทั้งหมด
ก็คือ3 เดือน
Oh shit.
แต่จริงๆถ้าเรามองย้อนกลับมา
So are they gonna have to make the MV by themselves because the companies are gonna
ใน
support
การ
it?
ทำยอดให้ค่ายเห็นหรือคือแปลว่า คือกูก็ไม่ได้ไว้ใจมึงอยู่แล้วไง กูก็ไม่รู้ว่าถ้าให้มึงคิดอะ MV ที่มึงคิดจะออกมาเป็นยังไง แต่ก็เล่นงานได้ดี MV ที่กูคิดอยู่อะ
I'm curious what's going on with Pepper though, because there's definitely something going. I'm not sure if he's a traitor or a spy or anything, but there's something going on with him because like there was the 2 things, right? He joined the team really easily. He knows, well, there's 3 things. He knows about Tame and Poe's like a talking stage, let's just say. And then the CEO lady was like, they're not all together though, when she found out Pepper was with him. So I don't know what she meant by that still. So there's definitely something going on with him. I'm not sure if he's a traitor or a spy or something, but I don't know. There's something going on with him.
งั้นโนขออนุญาตเขียนแผนงานโนแทรกไปในตารางแล้วกัน
Yeah, there's something going on with Pepper, man. Like in that look on his face after he said you'll just be supervising everything, right? Like he kind of looked cut. So I don't know. There's something going on with him for sure. Because I am curious what he does. Because like, okay, yeah, Dylan produces. Tame is like, you know, the lead guy, like lead singer, vocalist, whatever. Nano is the choreo person. Jun does something. I forget what Jun does. But what does Pepper do? Like, what's his role?
มึงหามันไปดูหนัง
That's it.
เรื่องนั้นแหละที่กูอยากบอกมึงอะ
Bro, I don't think you have time to focus on your romance right now. To be
งั้นออกไป
fair.
เล่นบ้านแล้วคุยกันปะ
Like, you got 4 weeks and you just got to lock in. Like, the product placement is so overt because it's like, who's putting on like shit on their skin before they're about to play basketball? Like, it's like, it doesn't even make, narratively, it doesn't even make sense. I guess it's sunscreen, so it makes sense actually. No, it does make sense. Sorry. I was just hating for no reason.
มึงต้องชวนกูมาติวเดทที่นี่เลยเหรอวะ
ไม่ใช่กลับมาพร้อมตัวหนังแบบเนี้ย
But it was obvious. It was obvious that he had feelings. Like, you knew that he had feelings.
มึงลืมแล้วเหรอไอดอลมีความรักไม่ได้นะเว้ย
Yeah, I was thinking that this plot line was going to come into effect. I wasn't sure if they would get how realistic they were going with it. I thought they would. I thought they were going to be like, oh, we live in a world where idols just date. It's fine. That's why I decided not to take charge of anything for this single. Why?
ว่าทำไมกูถึง
Oh, and I think the CEO knew that. That's why she said that. Okay, and that's what she meant when she says, "Oh, Pepper's included," and then she's like, "Oh, they're not all together." Then that's what she meant. Okay.
แต่มาสมันมี5 คนมาตลอดเลยนะ
Yeah, how are they going to figure this out? Because this isn't like a matter of, oh, the company's not giving me enough lines, or they're throwing my songs away, or doing this or doing that, or like, you know, we're miscommunicating. Like, there's no issue here that can be solved, right? Because at the end of the day, that's not a solvable issue for idols, like being able to, you know, openly date, right? So it's like, how do they deal with this situation? You know, there's only one way to deal, 2 ways to deals with. He leaves the group, like he said, or he breaks up with his partner. Like, those are the 2 options, right? To fix this situation, to have like so I'm curious how they're going to deal with it. I don't think they'll deal with it like in a way of like, oh, okay, he's just going to break up with his partner. But I'm curious how this is going to be. I don't think he's going to leave the group because it defeats the whole purpose of the whole plot of getting the gang together, right? If they could just throw a member away, then they wouldn't be that the group rejoining and, you know, starting their journey again. So I'm curious to see how they deal with this situation.
มึงเป็นเมนวอลคอลไอจูนเป็นซับวอลคอล
Okay, so he's a vocalist as well.
เห็นปะมันครบแล้วจริงๆเลย
So is he a vocalist as well? I can't remember what he does, to be honest. Oh, and he's like names all the way on the bottom of the stickers as well. Like, that's Very subtle storytelling.
แล้วมันจะเสียงดังอีกนานแค่ไหนวะกูใช้สมาธิอยู่นะเว้ย
And just when they got like some synergy with the group, like now it's gonna put them all out of whack.
หน่อย
เรื่องอะไรวะ
And I think this again, this is what Jun was trying to protect him from. I think that's why he's been getting involved as well. So like I kind of knew that I kind of had like it was kind of obvious that that's what he was doing as well. But I wasn't the reason I wasn't sure to go with that theory of like that he's not allowed to date because I wasn't sure if they were doing the thing where, you know, it's the rules of the world is different in this drama to the real world, like, you know, the idols being able to date and stuff. So I wasn't sure. That's why I never put that theory into effect because like the Thai BLs, they kind of shift up this like societal rules sometimes where things in this world are just fine that aren't in the real world. So I wasn't sure to make that theory or not. But now that we know that that's the issue, then yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that's what Jun's doing. Bro, just answer the phone. Oh, he can't because he's at the company.
นี่แกแหกหลังพี่แล้วเหรอ ไปบอกคนเป็นการแล้วเหรอว่าพี่ไปนอนนะ
ไม่ใช่ดี
Wait, does Jun actually like him? Am I tripping?
คือยังไม่รู้หรอกนะว่าใครเป็นแฟน
Oh no, okay, he wanted to talk about this.
แต่ก็เดาว่าคงไม่น่าไกลตัวมาก
Also, I'm surprised Tame told them.
ด้วยมั้ง
มีหน้าคุณไปไม่กล้าถึงถามว่าตอนโลโม
Oh, so it's the person taking his photos.
นั่นพี่เห็นแหละ
Yeah, you need all members. Like if there's not one member, then it defeats the whole purpose. So see how they figure this out. I had a feeling like I had a feeling that was gonna be an issue, like something with Pepper, because like he just joined the group like suddenly. There was no like conflict or anything, so I was like, this guy, there's something going on there. So I'm not too surprised, but like I guess Poe's gonna try to find the person that he's dating. Pose already knows. Like he's already like aware of what he's gonna say.
คือมึงจะบอกว่ามึงเห็นมันจับ
Wait, they did us dirty by not making us hear what Tame was saying. You know, like that's so dirty. I'm pretty sure we know like what like just context clues on what he was talking about, but like still.
ใส่แหวนเนี่ยไม่น่าจะเป็นเมื่อ3 เดือนก่อนวะ
Okay, so he's been dating for 3
เอ้า
months.
กูเห็นว่าต้องบอกวะ
แต่เอาจริงๆถ้าเขาให้แหวนกันแล้วก็แปลว่าเขาต้องคบกันก่อนหน้านั้นป่ะเนี่ยพี่ดู
Yeah,
นะ
it's like
รูปที่ลงน่ะ
getting
ต้องมาแต่งงาน
serious
ก่อน
type
งาน
shit.
รายการงานอีเวนต์แล้วก็ดินเนอร์
เดี๋ยวนะมึงลองเปิด IG คนนึงให้กูดูหน่อยดิ
แต่เอาจริงๆไหม
So what we know is it's someone that worked with the company, right? So it can't just be some random fan because Pepper said it's the CEO's, well, someone said, I forget who it was, said it was someone that he had been working with for a bit. Oh!
ปวดกะโหลกมาก นี่ขายงานไป2 รอบแล้ว คุณแก้ไม่ให้ผ่านสักที
I don't think it's, I think it's him. I think it's him, to be honest. That's my theory.
รอบหน้าเอาใหม่นี่สร้างแต่เรื่องนะวงมาเนี่ยฮะ
It's like, bro, what? We didn't even do anything yet.
ไม่รู้เรื่องเลย
โอ้ยไป
ขอบคุณครับ
เครียดอยู่เนี่ย
Well, she's got the same ring. Oh, okay, it's not her. Okay.
ไอ้เปิ้ลก็ไม่เคยบอกว่าแฟนมันเป็นผู้หญิงผู้ชาย
Right, that's what I'm saying. Why'd you just assume it was a woman or the first thing? Actually, I don't think it's him. I don't think it's like someone that works at the company. I think it's because they say it's someone that works with the company. So I don't think it's him either, to be honest. It might be though. Oh. Oh, these two are dating.
มึงอะซื้อตามกู
กูซื้อก่อน
กูซื้อก่อนมึง
มึงซื้อก่อนกูค่ะ มึงเคยซื้อตามกูไง
Okay, so it wasn't him either. Because the wording was that the person worked with like the company, not at the company. So that's why I didn't think after I didn't think it was them, either of them.
สวัสดีค่ะคุณลูกค้าค่ะ
Oh, it's a client. Oh, this girl is the one Jun was flirting with before. So it's another celebrity, it looks like. So it makes it even more scandalous.
ผมถึงได้ต้องแอบมาตอนกลางคืนนี่ไงครับ
Yeah, bro, how long is that rule gonna be in effect? Fuck. I guess it's until he goes to Korea.
ผมตัดสินใจไปแล้วครับ แล้วผมอยากให้เปิดตัดสินใจเหมือนกัน
Oh, he's already ended it with Poe, I guess. For now, at least.
มึงคุยกับพี่แก้มแล้วใช่
มาต้องการ
Well, we didn't exactly hear the conversation, so maybe they're just doing like a bait and switch right now, but I'm pretty sure he like ended it and said, you know, I can't sacrifice the team for my feelings. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see what happens. You can tell they cut between like them shooting and them getting the goal in or the hoop in.
แล้วมึงว่าไง
ออเดอร์มันควรจะเติมเต็มได้ทุกอย่าง
But it's like I don't feel any position.
กูต้องลองได้ ถ้าดีแลบมันแลบไม่ได้อะกูก็ต้องทำได้
But if they're able to do it, I don't do anything.
กูไม่ใช่คนแบบนั้นหรอก
Ah, okay. It's just a lack of confidence, I guess, then.
กูเป็นลีดเดอร์ก็จริง แต่สิ่งที่กูทำอะคือการเป็นตัวแทนพวกมึง คุยกับค่าย
And then he keeps the members stable and like makes sure they're like good mentally as well.
ฉันรู้กับค่าย แต่คนที่
Because I feel like if you don't have him, then Tame doesn't have anyone to give his his worries, like talk about his worries with. Because he can't talk about it with Jun or Dylan or Nano. Like Nano's the youngest, he's not going to talk with Nano. Jun is Jun. Like he's not the guy to talk about your troubles with. And then Dylan is just like locked in on producing. I don't think he sees anything else. So he kind of plays that kind of, yeah, he plays almost a role as a connecting bridge between all the members in a way.
ดูแลคนในทีมได้เนี่ยกูนะทำได้แค่กำหนดเป้าหมาย
And you create the path to achieve those goals. Yeah.
คือมึงนะ
So he's basically his second in command in a way.
กูกับพี่แก้มจะเป็นระเบิดเวลาของพวกมึงอะนะ
กูก็มีระเบิดเวลาของตัวเองไม่ใช่เหรอวะ
Wait, so did he not break up with him? Then? Well, not break up, but you know what I mean.
ไอ้เปิร์มึงเชื่อกูนะเว้ย มึงไม่ต้องเลิกกับพี่เขาหรอก
I don't think he broke up with him. Or they're not together, but you know what I mean.
กูรู้บอกเลิกเขาไม่ได้หรอก เพราะงั้นกูเลยคิดว่า
Man, I like how they're breaking all the stereotypical plot lines. Like, you know, in any other show, that's 100% what would have happened. Like, he would have said, okay, we can't see each other anymore. Like, we can't like each other. Like, that can't happen. But they're really, like, they're just turning their heads on a lot of, like, what you think is going to happen plot lines.
ชอบใครบางคนไปด้วยได้ เพราะกูว่าทั้งสองอย่างเนี้ย
Yeah, just one's your personal life, one's your work life.
ข้างรักเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
Huh?
นี่พี่แก้มอ่ะ แฟนกูเอง
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ
Don't they already know her? Like,
กูว่ามึงน่าจะมีเรื่องคุยกับพี่เขานะเว้ย
oh yeah, Jun was flirting with her
ขอโทษ
before.
นะครับพี่ที่ผมเคยเฟลิร์ตใส่พี่อะครับ พอดีว่าไม่รู้ว่าเป็นแฟนไอเปอร์อะครับ
ตอนไหนอ่ะ
ทุกตอนเลยอ่ะ
Bro, finding out you've been flirting with your boy's girl is crazy work though. But of course it's Jun. Who else would do that type of shit by accident? Okay, now they're back
ผม
together
มีเรื่องอยากคุย
properly.
ด้วยอะมาที่บ้านวงได้ไหม
So what did they talk? I guess he just didn't say anything and left.
อยากให้เขาดูแลตัวเองดี
Yeah, bro. How is anyone gonna not misunderstand what you meant by that? You fucking idiot. Like that's. Oh my god. Wait, that's why he didn't come, you idiot. Oh, he's so oblivious, man. Of course he's gonna think, oh, that means we're done. You know? Like that sounds like a goodbye. Oh, he's so dumb, man.
ๆ เพื่อที่จะสู้ไปด้วยกัน
Pepper, please put some sense into his brain.
จริงๆมันมีความหมายหนึ่งด้วย
อะไร
หยุดชอบกัน แล้วก็ดูแลตัวเอง
ฮะ
ไอ้โง่
Yeah.
มันก็ไม่แปลกหรอกที่พี่เขาจะไม่มา
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Pepper. Bro, if he didn't have Pepper, bro was fucked. Like this was never working out if he didn't have this bro.
อันนี้ตลอด
thank you เว้ย
Yeah, they are pretty obvious, honestly. I don't know how anyone hasn't caught on.
มึง
Come on, Tame, bro. Where are you? Fucking fix what you fucked up.
เพราะงั้นเขาว่ารักษาตัว
He just genuinely meant it, but he's an idiot and didn't think how it would all be taken.
แบบมันก็ไม่ดีใช่ไหมที่
I actually like this though, that like he is this oblivious because it kind of makes sense with the character that he is. He's just been locked in on work since he was like very young, you know, because like most idols start the whole idol process when they're like 11, 12, like, so it makes sense that that's the way he is. Like narratively, it's like, okay, it's good, but it's just frustrating because he's so oblivious.
เอาหน้า
The undertones of what's being said in this scene. Perfect writing is like, it's Tame acknowledging I can match your speed in life. It doesn't always have to revolve around me, right? Because that was the whole thing in his last relationship, was the big issue that everything revolved around his partner. And Tame kind of, even though he doesn't realize like that's an issue, like Tame realizing he needs to prove to Poe that I can match your speed when necessary. That's so good. Such good writing, man.
ทีหลังไม่ต้องทำตามสปีดผมนะ เอาแบบที่พี่เป็นพี่เลย
Mm.
ผมอยากปรับตัวให้อยู่ในจังหวะของพี่บ้าง
Yeah, perfect.
เราหาสปีดตรงกลางไหม ว่าสปีดไหนถึงจะเหมาะกับเราทั้งคู่
And yeah, match each other, like find the middle ground. Bro, just invite him up at this point. Honestly. Man, these guys are such losers. I love it. By the way, Tame has some fire hoodies.
ไม่ปล่อยหรอ
He's like, oh, look at that. I missed the last bus.
กลับไปส่งพี่รอบได้ไหม
Bro, just say, oh, let's spend the night together at this point. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Honestly, when it comes to like how much time the two like main people, like love interests, like spend with each other, I think this show has done it the best. Like, there's been some really good narrative shows in the thing we watch it, but this show is so convincing that I'm convinced that these two spend quality time with each other. I think this show definitely does that the best. Okay, are they finally saying goodbye this time? This is just the whole night, bro. Don't you guys need to go to bed, bro? You got work tomorrow. And how long will the buses run? Surely there's going to be a last bus eventually. Imagine you're just like someone like across the street and you're just sitting there and you've been there for like 2-3 hours and you just see these same motherfuckers keep walk back and forth and you're like, bro, are they alright? What are they doing? Round 500. Yeah.
ผมกลับไปส่งพี่อีกทีนึงได้ไหม
Oh my god.
ไม่เมื่อยเลยเหรอ พี่เมื่อยเหรอ
They're getting their cardio in at least.
เปล่าอ่ะ งั้นก็
They're getting their 10,000 steps in.
จับไม่ได้ว่า ก็จับไม่ได้ว่า
Yeah, they still haven't established anything as well. That like, so it's like this thing of like, okay, what are we hiding if there's nothing happening yet? You know, like, yeah, they're flirty with one another and stuff, but there's nothing really like established at this point. So that is a funny way to have like a conversation about it because there's nothing to have a conversation about, but there is at the same time.
อาทิตย์หน้าได้ไหมพี่
Oh, classic. Classic. Like, there was nothing to trip over there. Let's be real. There was nothing to trip over there. You're on a flight fucking path.
เขาแค่5 เซนมันก็ห่างกันไปแล้ว
Oh, okay, Tame. I see you, my bro. The bro might be new to this, but he's got some pro plays. Okay, so that was episode 6. Let's go to episode 7 now. Yeah, that's definitely got to be an advertisement to like a streaming site. To like movies and shit.
ตอนนี้สเกลงานมันต่างกันโนต้องรีบวางแผน
ไอเทมกูเรียกไม่ได้จนกว่าจะได้ฟังทั้งสองแบบวะมึงอัดไกด์ให้กูหน่อยดิ
Yeah, I was gonna say, does bro even have time?
เอ้ยมีวันว่างพอดีเลยนี่หว่า
Ah, there it
งั้นกูเอาวันนี้
goes.
ก็ได้
There it goes.
เฮ้ยจะได้จบ
เอาน้องเอาตรง
Yeah. Like, you can't blame them, bro. They don't know, so. Yeah, you got no for a days, man. Like, to be fair, you should be locking in now, right now. I know, like, it's all new and stuff, so he wants to go out with him and shit, but, like... Just save it till after you do the song, I feel like. It's only a month. He's always in the worst place when they call him. Like, to possibly have a phone call.
อาจจะทันหน่อย
I love how Poe's not even that stressed about it, but like, Tame is like fucking trying his best.
แล้วพี่ไม่ถามผมสักคำเลยเหรอว่าผมอยู่ได้ไหม
Oh, bro, Tame's good at this.
จะ
It's his first time dating, but like, bro's not bad.
ไปเยอะๆเลยดีกว่า เพราะว่าไอ้คนที่เขาชอบสั่งข้าวเรากินเนี่ยไม่เคยจะอยู่ด้วยกันเลยตอนทำงาน เอ้า ก็พวกมึงแยกกันทำ
Bro, Jun always getting violated. Like, rightfully so, to be fair, but like.
ข้าน่าจะช่วยเราได้
ก็ make sense นะ เขาเป็นดีเลกเตอร์อยู่แล้วนี่
โนว่าก็ดีนะ
Yeah,
เพราะ
true.
การทำเพลงเราจะได้ไม่ต้องรั่วไหลด้วยพี่
Like,
พี่เก่งว่ะ
he was originally working as like a
แล้ว
director.
งานของพี่เขาอะ
กูจัดการเอง
He likes Poe, man. I'm convinced now that he likes Poe.
มึงแปลกๆนะไอ้จุน
เอ้า คนจะช่วยงาน มาระแวงทำไม
No, you're just trying to cockblock,
เอาเป็น
bro.
ว่าตามนั้นนะ กูขอตัวนะ
นี่ก็เสร็จไอ้จุนนะดิ
Bro's so irritating, man.
แล้วตัวเองก็ไปนอนชิลชัวร์เลย
เชื่อคิดงี้เหรอ
ดิ
I love how like innocently dumb Tame is
ได้
sometimes.
ทีหนีงานชิ่งหมดละ
What? Oh, I think Pepper realizes Jun's doing some shit.
ยิ้มให้ผมเหรอครับ
Oh, get out of my face, Jun, bro. You annoying cunt. I love him, but
ที่ยิ้มเนี่ยก็คิดถึงไอเทมไปดิ
like, you know, he's so irritating that he's like grown on me like a fucking fungus. Like, I love him, but he's so irritating.
สรุปคือไม่อยากอยู่ใกล้เทม
ไม่ใช่ แต่คือ
โอ้ยรำคาญว่ะ
This is interesting because it's like he's being he's being Jun, but he's also like, on one hand, he's kind of helping Tame out, but then he's also helping Poe out because he's giving Poe a really good opportunity to work on the MV, you know, as a director. So that like, so he's helping them out in a way, but like in doing it in a very Jun way. Oh, what?
สารคดีดาร์ฟหนึ่งอ่ะ ฝากทำซับมาให้หน่อยนะ เอามาลืนนี้
เชี่ยมาส่งอย่างตอนนี้วะเนี่ย
That's crazy, bro. How are you gonna message me at like 9 at night and be like, "Oh, I'll get this done by tomorrow"? I assumed it's 9. I don't know. I just picked up a random time, but like, fuck off,
โห
Mick.
พี่ทำเต็มที่เลย มันจะไม่ลำบากงานพี่ใช่ไหม
That's what he didn't want in the first place. He's like, I don't want to put more work on his plate, and then now he's like, fuck.
หรอกพี่จะไม่ให้แกผิดหวัง
นี่พี่
I don't think
เตรียม
that's
ตัว
what he
ไป
cares
แก้มือ
about, to be honest.
มาตอนไหน ผมจะรอคุยกับพี่นะ
He changed the time off again to make some
แล้ว
room.
ก็ วันนี้เดี๋ยวผมส่งรูปให้พี่5 รูปอะพี่ส่งกลับมาแค่4 รูปเอง
Tame is such a simp, man.
เอามาดูที่1 วันได้อะไรมาบ้าง
Fucking annoying ass motherfucker.
แปลกมาก
Yeah. I think they're all gonna think that he likes Poe. And I'm not sure if he doesn't at this point, to be fair. Like, I feel like he could, but I could also be... I don't know, man. Jun is like... He's like a fucking... He's like a game of Tetris. I can't figure out where everything fits sometimes. Like, he's confusing.
จุนแม่งก็ทำเงี้ย
เอ้า นี่ไม่ได้ฟังเพลงอยู่เหรอ
Oh, interesting. So, okay, so it might just be like people. Oh, maybe he doesn't like either of them, but it's like a thing of he's trying to stop his best mate from getting someone that's closer to him because he's jealous. Like, it could just be that, to be honest. Because Dylan said he did the same thing to me back in the day as well.
ผ่านมานี่เคยได้ยินหมดเลยปะ
Oh, I feel like Dylan probably knows so much like T that just he never says.
ผมมาวิเพลงอะ
Jun, bro.
เอาสิ
The thing is, like, there's so much angles of like what Jun's motivations could be. Like, there's on one side you could be like, oh, he likes Poe, right? On the other side, you could be like, oh, he just doesn't. He's jealous that Tame's getting close to someone else, you know, as his best friend. And then there's like another side of like, man, he's trying to help in his own way. Maybe I don't know, man. He's so hard to figure out.
กูให้พี่เขาไปตั้งแต่เมื่อวานแล้ว
Oh, here we go.
งานกูทำเองได้มึงยุ่งไม่ใช่เหรอไปทำงานมึงดิ
I was like, bro, didn't you just say you were gonna wingman for me? Like, this is the whole reason I joined this whole fucking situation, like to spend time with Tame. Oh man. Yeah, even Poe's like, what is this guy thinking right now?
พลาดิโด
รู้เรื่องไหม
Fair enough, to be fair. I guess.
ยังไงก็ส่งเล็บมาให้ตรงด้วยแล้วกัน
I always like my thing is I know that Jun does the things he does to help in his own terrible, horrible, just annoying way. Like, I genuinely do think Jun's trying to help him, like, help Poe. I mean, like, not with the relationship stuff, but with, like, becoming a director and, like, his work stuff. I feel like he's actually trying to help in that way. Because he's giving him all these opportunities, to be fair.
สวัสดีครับ2ที่ครับขอมุมส่วนตัวนะครับเชิญด้านในครับ
What? Why would you? Well, let's see. Bro, talking about work and brought him to, what, like a club? What is this place? It's like a jazz club or something.
เอาโอแฟชั่นก็พี่อยากเป็นผู้กำกับไม่ใช่เหรอที่เอา MV มาให้แล้วกดดันขนาดเนี้ยไม่ใช่เพื่อให้พี่มาเจอไอเทม
Yeah, he's trying to help you out. I had a feeling.
แต่ก็เพื่อตัวพี่เองเท่านั้นนะจะไม่ทำอะไรให้เขาชื่นชมหน่อยหรือไง
Yeah, so maybe he doesn't have a crush on Poe. I don't know, man. Jordan's hard because I have a feeling he wants to help Poe succeed, right? I don't know, man. He's confusing. He's so confusing. Because like the music, the ambience, the way he's looking at him, it feels like he's into him, but then he says things I'm like, wait, maybe he is trying to, I don't know. I don't know.
คิดต่อเร็ว
Though even Jun taking the time to sit down and do all this, he is a bit of a prick about it, sure, but maybe sometimes you need to be in this type of work. But like taking the time to sit down and go through it and wait, and like that just shows his commitment to the team and like just to helping the people around him. Though he doesn't make it obvious that he does it.
ได้ดิ
อยากจีบเธอริมนี้เดียวใครยังไป
Oh, wait, I don't know, man. I think he does like Poe, bro. What if Tame walks in now? Though I feel like if he likes Poe, he's doing his bro so dirty right now. I know they're not technically together, so it's like it's free game, but like it's about the principle of the matter. You know your best mate has feelings for this person.
งั้นถ้าลองแบบนี้อะ
I don't think that's what he's doing, but it kind of seems like that sometimes.
พี่เนี่ยรอพี่ไง พี่บอกไปกับจุนผมก็เลย
อ๋อ แกอยากรู้ใช่ไหมว่าเคมีเป็นไงบ้าง นี่
He's like,
มาตามงานที่นี่เลยเหรอ
Rod, Tome, please.
ผมไม่ได้มาตามงาน
Don't be oblivious.
แต่ก็ดีแล้ว
Tame's so like Tame is so confusing. Like, not to me, obviously I can see what's happening, but like when he's dealing with Poe, he just like he will say something and he won't say anything. He'll be like, oh, don't worry about it. And it's just like he's so confusing from Poe's perspective.
ที่สุดเลย มันแบบทำถึงอะโหพวกพี่สองคนเก่งจริงอะไม่เสียแรงเลย
Well, I guess Jun worked him to the bone to get it, so it worked out.
กูจะบอกว่ากูทำนิดเดียวอ่ะได้เดี๋ยวส่งให้
Whoa, that's kind of a vibe. It's more chill vibes. Ding. It's kind of got a lo-fi vibe to it. Oh shit. He's doing that on purpose. He's doing that on purpose. Ding dong. And they still haven't seen that movie yet either.
กันแดดยัง
Bro's hair is gonna be fried. It's like 3 different colors in this whole show.
เสร็จแล้วไปช่วยเปิมด้วยนะ
Whenever Tame gets jealous, he gets just like his eyebrows just kind of go. Oh, it's so funny. They just like raise a bit as well. I kind of low-key feel like maybe Jun's trying to make him jealous so Tame moves faster. Maybe, I don't know.
God. พี่ดูเข้ากับจุนได้ดีอะ
Well, at least he's saying he's jealous. He's basically telling you, I'm very
ตีกันแทบ
jealous.
ตาย
ก็คงไม่ได้อย่างนี้หรอก
Yeah, maybe don't say that right
มัน
now.
อะโคตรเขี้ยวเลย แต่ว่ามันก็ช่วยพี่คิดงานออกได้
Like, you're right, 100%,
แล้วก็
but
รอดจากงานประจำด้วย
Tame don't want to hear that shit.
รอดจากงานประจำด้วย
Oh, yeah, because it's like he's been doing the work for him while he works on the MV.
รับนะพี่มิก
ชวนไปบาร์ลับอะฉลองที่คิดงานได้ไง
Oh, wait. It's gonna the time of the movie date and this is gonna intertwine, isn't it? Like he has to decide which one to go to.
ขอบคุณมากเลยนะจุน งั้นเดี๋ยว
Okay, so I'm pretty sure he likes Poe.
พี่ขอตัวไปเคลียร์ให้มิกก่อน
Like, bro, you knew what was going on. Like, I do feel bad for him. Like, he seems to actually genuinely like Poe. I don't know when this happened, but if that's what's happening and that's what he's thinking about, it's like, bro, you knew he was into Tame from day one. Like, I get maybe he didn't realize how like into him he was. Because I can't think why like another reason why he would react in this way, like, you know, if he didn't like Poe. What's going on? Wait. Like, we know Jun was doing his work for him, so like maybe it's just that. But oh, didn't he sing that? He sang the song in the bar, right? Maybe someone overheard it.
แผนโปรโมทตามนั้นเลยนะ
But how did they know about the song? They didn't perform it for anyone.
เพราะคุณเอาเพลงของมาร์สไปให้คนอื่นไง เพลงที่คุณบอกคุณจะไม่ซื้อมันด้วยซ้ำ
Oh, so she knew about. Oh, yeah, that was on the paper, right? Okay, that's why she knew about the song, and then she That's crazy, man. She's just such a piece of shit. Like, it's like, if it was a matter of like, oh, I'm just doing what I'm doing for the sake of the company and I'm trying to save money, like, okay, but you know this song's going to make you money. And she's just doing this to be vindictive at this point.
เพราะฉะนั้นวันเนอร์ก็มีสิทธิ์ที่จะใช้เพลงนั้นไปทำอะไรกับใครเมื่อไหร่
This is such a real thing though. It's like,
นี่เธออย่าบอกนะว่าที่พวกเธอรวมตัวกันน่ะก็เพื่อที่จะฟื้นคืนชีพเพลงนั้นมาต่อรอง
well, so that plan's out of the window. What are they gonna do?
ผมก็อยากให้คุณได้เห็นว่าพวกเราทำกันได้และอีกอย่าง
Bro, I need her to go to jail by the end of this show. Like, because if they do like a, oh, she actually wants to help them plot line after, I swear I'm gonna crash out. She needs to go to jail or get sued or something, man, because like
สร้างอยู่เนี่ยมันไม่ใช่เม็ดเงินแต่เธอกำลังสร้างวงการเพลงและไอ้สิ่งที่เธอกำลังทำอยู่เธอกำลังทำให้บริษัทเสียโอกาส
I get like it's an actual like it's a what she's saying is right, like in that if that's the goal, that's a good goal, right, to bring your country's music industry to a higher level, right, or your pop industry to a higher level, right? However, anything you do by manipulating and kind of tricking and deceiving the artist that you're supposed to support is inherently, I don't give a fuck about the reason you're doing that thing.
แล้วถ้าภาพใหญ่ของผมอะมันไม่ใช่แค่ผมคนเดียวคุณบอกผมเองนี่ว่าสิ่งที่คุณต้องการ
Yeah, exactly. Like, what if he decides, okay, if I can't do it as Mars, I'm just going to quit. I'm not going to be an idol anymore. What if he decides that? Like, I feel like she's playing with fire because she's saying on one hand, she's like, you're the only one that can bring T-pop to this level, to this next level. What if he decides, well, fuck that. If I'm not with my boys, I'm not here at all. And then you've lost both things. I feel like she's playing with fire. I think she's dumb about it. If her goal is what she's saying, she's doing it in the dumbest way possible. Like just from, not even from like a human perspective of like treating everyone's lives like human lives, but also just from a business point of view, she's being dumb. She's risking way too much for a minimum reward, if that makes sense. Like the reward isn't good enough for the risks she's taking right now because she's risking Tame leaving the industry and being like, fuck this, like Mars being out of the industry, so she doesn't have either of them. So I don't know, it's a big risk and she's really dumb about it.
แล้วผมก็เชื่อด้วยเพราะไม่ใช่แค่ผมคนเดียวที่ไป
And there's also another layer of a thing, right? Like if she's talking about, I'm looking for opportunity for T-pop, right? And she's saying, okay, we're going to get you and we're going to make you go to Korea and I don't know, maybe join a Korean group or whatever. But what's most likely going to happen if Tame becomes successful on his own in Korea, he's just going to be another K-pop idol that has a Thai background, right? But if they manage to make Mars successful in Korea, like which is the best, market for that pop kind of genre, then you're making a Thai group successful, if that makes sense. Like I feel like just Tame going doesn't even fulfill the purpose that she says she wants to fulfill. Yeah, exactly.
แต่ว่าในครั้งนี้ผมทำให้สปอตไลท์มันกว้างออก
They're gonna do a redemption arc for her. I don't think she deserves one, but they're gonna do it.
คุณว่าเราจะมีโอกาสไหม
I can see it.
ถ้าคุณอยากให้โลกเรามองทีป๊อปอะผมว่าเป็นวงอะ
That's what I've just said. That's what I just said. And I feel like for like a business person, like a CEO, she's so short-sighted because even the decision to like put the spotlight on Tame and not even try to build up Mars as a group, like shows how short-sighted she is. It's like, oh, this is what's working right now, so we're just going to focus on this. Where if someone that actually has like the vision for the future and future success would look at this group and be like, look, they're rough around the edges and Tame is like more polished than the others. But if we can get them all polished like Tame, this is going to be a strong group, even though it might take some time. I think she's too short-sighted to be in the position she is. So they've wasted a month on working on that song. Well, not really
เธ
wasted
อจะกลับไป
because
ทำตามสัญญาเดิมใช่ไหมรู้ใช่ไหมว่างานเนี้ยวันเนอร์จะไม่ช่วย
well, just don't get in our way then. That'd be enough.
แค่ขวางก็พอ
Yeah, exactly. I hate how they're painting her like this. Like she's like, oh, she's a good person, kind of, but she's just worrying about the future of. I hate that they're doing this plot line with her because I feel like she deserves to be the final villain that just like loses everything by the end. But whatever. This is my one issue. This is my one problem with Asian dramas. They love forgiveness. They love it, and redemption. Well, actually, it's not just Asian dramas. I feel like that's like. Right now, we're in the era in storytelling where redemption and forgiveness is so on brand. They love it. And I hate, can I be honest? Most of the time, I hate redemption arcs. Like, and, oh, they're good now. And, oh, they build bridges. Like, because some people just deserve to be punished. Like, why can't we just get people that deserve to not be forgiven sometimes? But I can see that that's the plot they're going with, which is fine. Ah, shit. Oh, he forgot about it. And he even cancelled on June and stuff. Was like, oh no, I'm gonna go see a movie. Oh my god. Fuck, Tame. I know this isn't your fault. You got so much to worry about right now, but this is gonna be. Ah, Poe, man. Because he doesn't know about anything of what's going on either, so it's gonna be like. Is Tame gonna end up? Wait, what if Tame ends up showing up, but like he's already left and he's gonna be leaving, and it's just gonna be a thing now? Yeah. Okay, Tame. You. This is why I believe in you, bro. This is why. Like, Tame is the best fucking MC in these shows we've watched, man. He's like. Such a green flag. Because he's got all this shit going on. He's got all this shit going on, right? And he still makes sure to remember the promises that he makes to his future partner. Let's say. They're not together yet.
แล้วทำไมถึงแต่เรื่องของพี่อ่ะ ก็สำคัญเหมือนกัน
Fucking great effort, Tame. See, Jun, this is why you've fallen behind, bro. This is why you've, like, I'm not even sure if Jun actually likes Poe, but that's the impression I'm getting. But if he does, this is why you're falling behind. Yeah, that was a good fucking episode. That was an amazing episode, honestly. Because there was a lot of shit, like a good 2 episodes. There was a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of moving parts. Jun, I'm 99.9% chance likes Poe. Just based on his reaction, based on like him or like just straight away texting Poe and being like, oh, he's not gonna come. Like trying to do everything. He looked disappointed as fuck when he said, I'm going on a date with Tame. It could be for another reason, but I'm like 99% chance that's the reason. And then Tame being the greenest of flags because he's got all this shit to worry about. He's got the company fucking with him. He's got to think about the song being stolen. He's got to think about like other group members. You know, he's got that issue with Jun that they were going to talk about, but they didn't talk about because their song got stolen and that kind of cut in between that. And then he's got the things with Poe he's got to worry about, but he doesn't forget to keep his promises with Poe, right? He's just such a green flag, man. He genuinely might be the most green flag character we've seen in any of these shows that we've reacted to so far.
Guys, ผมขอให้พวกเราได้ไปทั้งวง
Oh yeah, and they kept walking back and forth between the house and the bus stop.
รีบมาแล้วแต่ก็ยังไม่ทันนางชายเลยอะ
Honestly, like that whole scene was cute at the time, and it still is cute, but like it's only cute for a TV show. That scene between the bus stop and the like thing, because in reality, if that was happening to you, you'd be like, okay, let's stop this game. Let's just say, oh, let's go for a long walk. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know? But it's cute for the needs of like the show. But in real life, that would not fly, I don't think.
ผมเข้าไปคุยกับค่ายแล้วแหละ ยังไงเราต้องทำกันใหม่
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the whole thing. They're gonna make a whole new song as well.
เสียดายเนาะ เหลือแค่ปล่อย MV เองอะผมเสียดายแทนพี่มากกว่าอีก พี่อุตส่าห์ตั้งใจทำ MV แทบตาย
Yeah, true. He did the directing, spent all that time with Jun.
จะมาเป็นห่วงพี่ทำไม แกเป็นห่วงวงเหอะ
I think he's worrying about both,
ก็
to
พี่
be
ห่วงเรื่อง
honest.
นั้นแทนผมไปแล้วนี่ เดี๋ยวนะ
Wait, is his shirt wet?
Storyboard หายไปไหนอะ
Oh. I think it's a shadow.
สงสัยหรือไว้หน้าโรงหนังแน่เลยอะไม่ต้อง ไม่เป็นไร
What if someone steals it?
ไม่ต้องได้ไง
Like I don't know. I just feel like I feel like someone's gonna steal it.
ไม่เป็นไรหรอกเทม
Just let him go get it, bro.
แต่ว่าถึงห้องแล้วบอกผมด้วยนะ
You know, one thing I'm hoping they explore, because like they're kind of leaning into it sometimes, but they haven't really like gone deep into it. But Poe's insecurities, I feel like they should explore a bit more, because like there's just small little hints here and there where it's clear, like he even with the like Tame coming to the movies and stuff and being like, you know, keeping his promise with Poe, and Poe being like surprised by that and like not even expecting that to happen, like clearly shows that he's got these insecurities and how he should be treated, and he's okay with not being treated well, and like promises not being kept with him, which obviously is trauma from his last relationship. So I hope they delve more into that for sure. I do feel like his ex is going to appear in the next couple of episodes to kind of explore that, but we'll see.
นั่นแหละมาทำไรป่านี้
Oh, here we go. Yeah, because I guess like technically Jun doesn't know, right? Like Tame doesn't know that Jun knows about the whole vibe with Poe and Tame. So that's going to be interesting. The winner takes it all. Okay. Here we go.
ผู้อุตส่าห์ขายวิญญาณเขียนเพลงนี้ขึ้นมา
Selling your soul is crazy work.
ลายไม่ได้เลย ของวงเราดีกว่าอีก ปิดได้แล้ว
It is like the choreo is
เดี๋ยว
trash.
จะติดหูกันหมดอะมาโฟกัสที่นี่
จุดเริ่มต้น
Honestly, Tame is so like he's so right. Pepper is way more like the leader than Tame is, to be honest. Like he's always taking charge and shit. Like Tame is only the leader in like spirit. I feel like he does, because I haven't really seen him lead in any way, to be honest.
เดี๋ยวเพลงนี้มันก็กินเรียบกับทุกชาติละกูให้เลยไม่เกินอาทิต
The
ย์
only leader like traits I've seen from Tame is like the sacrifices he makes for the team and stuff, and behind the scenes like that, and like dealing with the company and stuff like that. But well, musically, I feel like definitely Pepper is the one that takes charge.
ก็ฟิกออลคิวแน่นอนอะ
แล้วแต่ตามไทม์ไลน์เหลือกี่วัน ก็วีคเดียวเจริญ
1 week. Wow. Oh, so they only have a week to make the song as well. Shit. Yeah, true. Because they needed to release it a month later, and that was a month ago, and it took them 3 weeks to make that song. So now it's good. They've only got 1 week to make a new song. Think of a song, get the song ready, get the choreo ready, get the MV ready in 1 week. Good luck. I need to know about the conversation with Jun though.
มึงมาทำอะไร
Yeah, okay, we're gonna see.
มาทำไรป่านี้ แล้วพี่โป๊
I really don't know what Jun is thinking, man. He confuses the shit out of me.
กูอยากทำเพลงรัก
Oh,
ที่ไอ้
here
เขา
we
เพิ่ง
go.
ทำไปนี่ มันจะไม่ซ้ำเหรอ
ที่มึงอยากทำเธอเข้ามาทำให้เปลี่ยนไป
No.
อะไรแบบนี้เหรอ
Why do I feel like this whole process of this song is just going to be these two throwing shade at each other?
ก็ไม่เร็วนะ เปลี่ยนเป็นคนใหม่ที่ดีให้เธอ แทนเป็นคนเก่า ที่แม่งไม่ได้เรื่อง
Oh. Oh. Pepper's like, what the fuck is going on?
พูดถึงเรื่องเพลงกันอยู่ใช่ปะ
ไม่ใช่
Yeah.
ใช่
Yeah. Oh, Dylan clocked it. Something's
ไม่เอา
going
เรื่อง
on.
ส่วนตัวมาปนกับงานหรอกไหม
แต่ที่มึงเสนอมา
ใครมาวะ กูลงมันเลย
Dylan, bro. So
น่า
messy.
จะพี่โป้อะเดี๋ยวโนไป
เดี๋ยวไปเอง
You're making it so obvious,
มาพี่เดี๋ยว
bro.
ผมช่วย
นี่เหลือไว้พี่ถือเองบ้างโอแกโปรยเพลงไอซ์อะ
Oh, fucking hell.
Black comedy สัตว์อะ
เปิดกล้องเลย
That's
นี่ rap เอง
crazy. Bro
ไม่น่าถามเลยครับ
steals your song and you've got to be like, oh, this is you did such an amazing job. Fuck that.
ใจเย็น
So to be fair, we don't even know if that guy knows that it's their song. Like it could just be like the company gave him that song and it's just like, yeah, perform this. So I don't know if you can blame that guy, but like still, the sentiment is the same.
พี่ดีแล้ว
ทำไมอย่าทำต่อเลย เดี๋ยวพี่ให้จุนช่วยดีกว่า มันว่าง ใช่ไหมจุน
ใช่
John, you fucking annoying cunt. He's so annoying, bro. Dame's gonna go mad with jealousy. He's already gone mad with jealousy, but oh my god, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Okay, let's go next episode. I mean, not next episode, but yeah, next part.
ได้อีกอย่างนะ กูทำสวัสดิการอยู่แล้วเนี่ย
บรรยากาศดุเดือดจัด
เมื่อไหร่มันจะต่อยกันวะ
ดีแลนด์
Bro, Dylan just wants chaos. I respect it. I respect it, bro.
เดี๋ยวนี้พี่จะเทมช่วยเอง
เอ้าที่ไหนพี่ให้ผมมาช่วย
Okay, so everyone's clocked that there's shit going on with these three. Everyone knows it. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were aware. Like, I know Pepper knew, obviously.
ไม่เป็นไรไม่ต้องห่วงเราจะต้องสละ
Nano's like, what the fuck is going on right now? So, okay, I've kind of got a theory on why Jun's doing what he's doing. Now, I'm not sure about this, but this is just the only thought I can think of. Okay. So I feel like he sees Tame and Po have this thing going on, right? And I think his worry is that Tame and Po will get like lost in their relationship and, you know, they won't lock in as much as on work or something. So I think he's trying to protect the team in some way by being a constant annoyance and like forcing them to focus on their jobs. That's kind of my only theory the reason I say that is because he was really focused on like Po directing the MV and like Tame working on the lyrics and all that stuff. Like he was like forcing them so they could pay 100% attention onto that thing as opposed to kind of like flirting and whatever. So I feel like that's the only explanation that makes sense to me, but he's doing it in his very annoying Jun way. But we'll see.
ให้เทมไปหยิบ
ขอบคุณนะ
นี่
เลือกไม่ถูกเลยจะอยู่ฝั่งไหนดี นั่นก็เพื่อน นี่ก็เพื่อน
กูอยู่ทีมไอเทมอยู่ละอย่างกูนี่น่าจะอยู่ทีมไอจุน
Yeah.
ไม่มีทาง
Dylan does not fuck with Jun.
พูดงี้
ยังไงจุนเนี่ยนะ ไม่ควรได้คบกับใครทั้งนั้น
Wait. Wait. Nah, surely not. Surely not.
ถ้างั้นน้องทีมพี่จุนดีกว่า
Wait. Am I reading this right? With Dylan?
เซนมันบอกว่ามีเคมี
เฮ้ยถอย
Mate,
ถอยอะ
I don't know, man. That was an interesting reaction.
มีแหละ หาอยู่
And he looks so upset as well. I don't know. Wait, that's interesting. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
คิดดูนะ ขนาดตอนที่มันอยากให้มึงไปเกาหลีอะมันยังไม่บอกมึงดีๆเลย
Yeah.
แล้วมันก็สร้างเรื่องใหญ่โตทำให้คนเขาชิ่งหนีมึงกันไปหมดอะคนแบบเนี้ยมึงอยากจะคบมันอีกเหรอวะ
Look, okay, with Jun, right? I know he's always thinking of like he's always trying to help his friends and he does it in his certain way. But like, I think he's a good guy, but I think we really need to talk about the way he does things because like as important, like as nice as his motivations are, the way he goes about it is he causes a lot of hurt for the people around him. So he really needs to figure out his shit. Like, I love Jun, don't get me wrong, and he's chaotic and whatever, and he's funny to watch. But if we're talking as a person, as a responsible adult, he really needs to learn how to deal with situations in a healthier way because he is not. It's not good.
คือใส่ไฟหรือว่าอยากจะอวดว่ารู้จักพี่จุนที่หนึ่งเนี่ย
กูใส่ไฟเว้ย
But he likes Jun, right?
Tame.
He likes Jun
มึง
for
ว่าทำไม
sure.
มันไม่คุยกับมึงวะ
แต่แม้ว่าคนที่มาจีบกูมันจะห่วยไปซะหน่อยก็เหอะ
Not them roasting each other because aren't they dating?
กูก็อยากรู้เหมือนกัน ว่าคนที่จีบมึงเนี่ย
กูนะคะ
Poe's like, you know you guys are hiding shit. Wait, does Poe know that they're dating?
ไม่มีอะไร
Okay, I'm not sure what he's doing anymore. Like, because if he was just trying to be annoying to Tame, I don't know. It seems like he's flirting with Poe, so I don't know what he's doing, bro, anymore. I feel like I figured out his motivations for 5 seconds, and then he does something else, and I'm just like, what's Jun doing, bro?
แค่คนไม่ใช่ร้านนี้หรอก
Is that Tame? Oh, you're finally gonna have to have that conversation, Mr. Jun. You're gonna have to communicate.
ทำไมไม่คุยกันดีๆ กูไม่มีอะไรจะนำเสนอของกูให้มึงฟังก่อน พูดมาดิ ไปที่อื่นเลยปะ
Bro, just... Jun, you pissed me off. I swear he annoys me, but... I've never been this, like, on the fence about a character in my life. Because, like, I love his character. On the other hand, he pisses me the fuck off. Like, I've never been this on the, like, fence about how I feel about a character, ever. Well, at least they're finally gonna have the conversation.
อย่ามานั่งจับผิดกูเลยว่ะ มึงไม่ได้ชอบคนที่ซ้ำ
Wait, what? Okay, I got spoiled a bit. I wasn't able to pause and say, you don't even have feelings for him. Interesting. So does he think Tame doesn't actually have feelings for him and he's trying to protect Poe's feelings then? Maybe?
ต้องช่วยเขาคิดวีออกกูชอบเขาใช่ปะ
So Jun might actually like him then.
ทั้งทีอ่ะยังให้แค่ตั๋วหนังฟรีแถมจะหลอกใช้เขาเขียนรีวิวอีก
Wait, what did he say at the end? I didn't see that.
ให้แค่ตั๋วหนังฟรีแถมจะหลอกใช้เขาเขียนรีวิวอีก
Oh, he's misunderstanding this whole thing. Okay, I've honestly, the pieces are coming together now. The pieces are coming together now. I think he's looked at the things Tame's doing and he's misunderstanding the reason he's doing those things. Oh shit, here we go. Okay. That's now it's all coming together why he's been doing the things he's been doing. It's kind of all the pieces are. Yeah, okay, wait. Let's just keep watching, but yeah, bro, you're not talking on the phone with someone for 10 hours if you don't have feelings for them.
เราจะพูดกันตรงๆอย่างนี้เลยใช่ปะ
Honestly, I do think there is a bit of that, right, with Jun. Like, he definitely, how do I explain it? he definitely has like this idea of Tame in his head, and I think when he sees Tame acting outside of that idea of what he's kind of construed in his head, that's when like the chaos happens, right? Because even like the original like their original like separation as friends came as a result of like Jun having an idea of Tame and what he was thinking, and like kind of like his insecurities as a result of looking at Tame that's always so talented and good at everything, and he kind of feels insecure from that. And like when he acts outside of the image of what he's portrayed in Tame, he doesn't know how to like react to it in a bit. I think there is a bit of that for sure. Interesting.
แล้วไหนอะเรื่องเพลงที่บอกว่าคิดออกก็เมื่อกี้ไง
So my theory was fully wrong. He just likes Poe, and his whole beef is I don't feel like you're treating Poe well. Like, so that's an interesting like the direction they went with the story. I kind of had a feeling he liked Poe, but like I wasn't sure if that was fully what was happening because I don't know, just Jun trick like he's fucking confusing. Okay, so now what? Now they're gonna compete.
ชาคูซ่าชาเขียวซ่า
Let's be honest though, Jun's got like I'll give him like 2% chance he's gonna be able to win this love triangle. It's not happening, bro. Because Poe already like likes Tame way too much, but you know, and it's obviously Tame is like the main love interest. Like it's so obvious. Like there's no question, but we'll see what happens.
จะรู้สึกในสิ่งที่อยากรู้สึกจะเอาให้ได้ในสิ่งที่อยากได้
Like this is only like this is the type of song Tame was only able to think of because of his experiences that he's had with Poe.
ทำไมก็
As long as you stop fucking cock blocking when I get a moment, then it's all open game because like bro keeps cutting in at the best moments. Tame's about to do some shit and he cuts in midway through. As long as you don't do that, bro, it's fair. Game, it's fair. Man, Jun always looks like he's got a frog in his mouth. I don't know why. See, that's how you communicate, Jun. He's like, this shit is new to... Yeah, he's like, this shit is new to me, bro. Oh, wait, what's he gonna say? Man, I hate the way they cut away from when it just gets interesting.
อยากให้เทมดูก่อนก็พี่ไม่ได้คิดไปเองคนเดียวอะ
Interesting. What was he gonna say? Go back to the thing, bro.
คุยกับมันมาก็เลยรู้อะว่ามันก็คิดอะไรกับพี่จริงๆอะ
Okay, so that was his worry, right? That's why he kept cutting in and shit and being Jun, because he was worried that it was a one-sided thing and Tame wasn't taking it too seriously, and like he was worried about Poe's feelings, really. Which I kind of said anyway.
กูไม่ได้ชอบเขาหรอก
Okay, so okay, I was right. I knew he didn't have feelings for it. I said that, but I wasn't sure. Maybe I was wrong. But so it was all a test.
ที่ทำไปทั้งหมดอะกูไม่อยากให้มึงเป็นแฟนแย่ๆของใครวะ
So much other ways you could have communicated that, but whatever.
กูอยู่กับพี่เขาจนกูรู้แล้วอะว่าเขาก็ชอบมึงอะ
I think he was testing them both, I guess.
ไอ้บ้าใครเขาใช้ให้ไปบอกรักให้คนอื่นวะ
Yeah, exactly.
ก็อยากมาบอกผมเองนะคู่
That's
ทำไม
true.
อะ
แกนี่นะ บอกมาเทมอยู่ไหน
Oh.
โอ้โหต้องรีบไปหามันขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
จะเอา MV ไปให้ดู
Yeah, I'm sure it's about the MV.
เจอกันวันนี้จูบคือ2 ปีอะ แล้วก็จะได้ขึ้นห้องก็ให้เลย 5 ปีขึ้นแน่นอนอะ
Okay, bro, don't exaggerate. I know it's gonna be slow, but calm down. It's not gonna take that
บอก
long.
มาเทมอยู่ไหน
Jun's so annoying, man. I love him. Not falling asleep with the AirPods in. I don't know how people do that, man. Sleeping with headphones in. Like, because I got sensitive ears, so I can only wear headphones or earphones for so long. Just say it, brother.
MV อ่ะ
Ah,
พอมีโครงร่างแล้วนะ
it's only episode 8.
อยากดูไหม
พี่จะพูดเรื่องนี้เรื่องแรกจริงดิก็บอก
Sam's like, okay, I'll let you go. We'll take
แกว่าไง
we'll take it slow.
ผมชอบมากเลย เดี๋ยวผมขอส่งให้วง
Tame's like, how the fuck am I gonna build this guy's confidence up? Because the insecurities that Poe has is, I think, becoming more and more clear as time progresses. Okay, you did that on purpose, Dame. I see you, brother. I see you. Made it so obvious.
มันบอกอะไรพี่บ้างอะ
Like, is he gonna actually confess? Like, obviously they both know they like each other, but like,
เรา
they've never said it to one another.
มันบอกว่า เพลงใหม่มาก
Oh, you fucking tease, brother. Why are you blue balling at this point? Fucking hell.
เนี่ยตอนตัดสนุกมากเลย ชอบ MV มาก
Ah.
ใช่ ผมชอบมากๆเลย
I can kind of see what Tame's trying to do though, but like, I think he's trying to get Poe to dictate the, how do I say it? Dictate the pace of their relationship. So that's kind of why he's trying to get Poe to kind of confess, I feel like. Because like Jun was saying, the whole thing of, you know, stop making Poe follow your beat, as it were, like, you know, your life and the pace of your life, which has kind of been a theme since like the last episode, like the last reaction as well, when Tame was like, you know, walk your normal speed and I'll keep up or whatever. So I think keeping up with Poe's pace in like life and work and stuff is like a big theme. Fuck, it's like pulling teeth, bro.
ก็ผมจำได้ เรามาเริ่มต้นแบบนั้นเถอะนะ
เริ่มอะไรหรอ
แล้วพี่อยากเริ่มอะไรล่ะ
It's such a tease.
เริ่มจากหนังเรื่องนี้ไง วันนี้พี่อยากดูหนังมาก
โอเค
The most unrealistic thing about this is the fact that you bought movie tickets and they just work for a movie, like a movie ticket that works for any movie randomly, like because they missed the movie, so they would naturally you'd have to get another movie ticket, you know, because the movie's done, it's expired. Like, okay, I'm being too realistic about this, but you know what I mean.
วันที่
Oh, just what I said.
ไม่เป็นไร
he just
ไปแล้วอะหนังเทศกาลก็แบบนี้แหละ
he just said stop saying it's alright bro
พี่ผมขอโทษ
ไม่เป็นไรก็แค่
stop
ยุ่ง
saying it's alright bro you stressing me out even now
ผมพูดไปแล้วไง งั้น คืนนี้ ผมขอไปดูหนังที่ห้อง
oh
พี่ได้ไหม
shit okay go on didn't say it would take 5 years come on bro come on oh there you go
เดี๋ยวคนก็เห็นหรอก
See, John had this all wrong. He said he'll take a year before you held hands. Bro's going in his room, holding his hand. He's accelerating this. I know John was just trolling, but like still. Though I will say, I feel like these two are the worst at hiding their relationship out of any character I've ever seen. They hug in the middle of the street, holding hands in the middle of the street. Like, you know, if they were normal people, whatever, but this guy's like a famous idol. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but like, they are not good at hiding.
ไม่ค่อยมีคนอยู่แล้วด้วยอยากทำหลายอย่างเลยนะ แต่ให้หนังมันเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นนะ
I don't think Tame meant it in that way because he's actually quite innocent, surprisingly, but definitely is like, wait, what do you mean? What else? What else am I thinking?
หลายอย่างของแกนี่
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do I feel like he's gonna run into his ex or something here? What did he get? Did he get like condoms or something? What did he get? What was that reaction? Oh, okay, let's get straight into the next episode. I'm just curious to see how long each episode and next part is. Okay, it's not the shorter episode.
ตัวละคร
Bro swallowed and everything. What did he get? Nah, not his house being a mess.
ห้องรกมากเลยอะไม่คิดว่าจะมีใครมา
What did he get? I didn't see what it was, so.
ไม่เห็นรกเลย
What did he get? Like condoms, lube? What did he get?
แต่ตรงนี้ก็เก็บแค่นี้ก็ได้นะ จะได้ไม่
Oh.
พี่ว่าหาอะไรกินรองท้องก่อนดีกว่าไหม แกยังไม่ได้กินอะไรใช่ไหม
He's definitely misunderstanding this like a motherfucker, but this is hilarious.
หาอะไรให้กินนะ
Oh, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. I'm not sure if Tame's doing this on purpose because he's smirking sometimes, but like, I don't know, he seems too innocent. Fucking permanent anxiety attack right now. He's like, shit. Dimming the lights, isn't he?
ทำได้ด้วย น่าจะดีกว่า
I definitely feel like this is a misunderstanding right now. Unless I've just misread Tame's whole vibe. Because what we know about Tame, based on what he's saying, is like he's a virgin. Like he has never been in a relationship. That's the vibe that we're getting from him. Based on how like Jun was talking about him and like before when they were saying like he didn't understand he had feelings for Po. So I don't think that's what he's doing, but I think it's just like it's coincidence with the movie, them about to watch a movie, and Po thinks that's what's happening. He thinks they're about to Netflix and chill.
ครั้งแรกทั้งที
No.
ผมอยากเห็นหน้าพี่ชัดมากกว่า
Oh. He's not even fighting it.
เตียนพี่ถอดก่อนเดี๋ยวผิวมันพองพี่
The breathing sounds, bro.
ไม่ร้อน
Bro, he's got a thick hoodie on. He's fine.
ดีนะไม่ได้เสียบปลั๊กอะ
Oh, it wasn't plugged in.
เดี๋ยวพี่
Okay.
ทำให้ใหม่นะเก็บไปล้างตัวก่อนดีกว่าห้องน้ำอยู่ตรงนู้นอะเดี๋ยวพี่หาเสื้อให้เปลี่ยน
Bo's going crazy. Bo's imagining all kinds of positions right now. Sorry, Mummy, who said that?
จะได้สบายตัว
Huh?
อ๋อ
The chef, bro, Tame, I know this is not what you mean, but you are not. This is gonna be. Oh my god, this is not what you think. Like, oh, this is not what you think it is. Like, trust me, he's too innocent. Oh, not he's gonna put like. No, he's gonna make his like lips shinier and shit, I bet you, and he's gonna get full ready, and he's like, okay, we're ready to fuck now, and then the disappointment's gonna come into effect.
พูดจริงๆนะยังเก็บไฟล์ไว้อยู่เลยผมเชื่อพี่ก็ได้
Thame's like, sure, I believe you.
มีของจุนด้วย
Oh, okay, you didn't need to tell us that, bro.
ทำไมของจุนเป็นผมอยากเอาแบบนี้บ้าง
He's so childish.
ผมพูดจริงนะ
Tame is like the king of jealousy, bro.
ไม่ดูฉันต่อแล้วหรอ ไม่ละดูหนังดีกว่า อยากลืมภาพติดตาเมื่อกี้ วันนั้นโอลี่อะไรก็ไม่รู้
Talking about whatever as if it's not engraved into his brain now. Bo's like, so when are we gonna get started? Wait, maybe I'll strip it. Maybe like Tame actually is trying to get freaky tonight because he's kind of getting closer and shit. Maybe I didn't trust his inner freak enough. Okay, I think he might want to get active. I'm actually surprised.
ไม่ดูแล้วหรอ
It's like when Netflix is like, are you still watching? And then the people watching are getting back shots.
สะท้อนในตาพี่ไง
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kiss it. Am I getting interrupted? Bro, stop edging. Just do it already. He panicked. Why would you leave like that? What happened? What happened? He thought it was like, he thought it was something else.
นี่มึงกลับบ้านเหรอ
Yeah, what the fuck happened? Why did he leave so? I think he panicked or something.
เห็นเมื่อคืนบอกว่าไปดูหนังห้องพี่โป้ไม่ได้เลยกลับห้อง
So even they thought he was gonna root.
มีอะไร
They're looking at him like, why the fuck are you here right now?
นี่มึงกลับบ้านเหรอ
Even Jun's like, what are you doing here, bro?
กูต้องกลับบ้านป่าวะ
มึงจะบอกว่ามึงไม่ได้
ไม่ได้
Even Jun is disgusted the fact that you didn't seal the deal, bro. I'm still thinking, why did he run out like
ได้
that?
กูได้ดูหนังไง กูนะแต่ไปซื้อกาแฟ
No, it's frozen. I know it's frozen from disbelief.
แล้วก็ลมเปรี้ยวๆไว้ด้วย จะได้ไม่ต้องหลับใส่หนังที่เขาอยากดูไง แต่น
It is looking like how is this person my leader right
ำสนุ
now?
กจนกูไม่ได้กินอะไรเลยอะ
แล้วไงต่อ
กูต้องให้เกียรติเขาปะวะ
Oh, that's why he left, because he was like, oh, I can't sleep with him on the first day. Like that. Damn, why are you like this?
คือให้เกียรติมันก็ดีอะไรเทม แต่มึงดูด้วยนะว่าเขาอยากได้เกียรติหรืออยากได้อย่างอื่นอะ
ก็กูชวนเขาไปดูหนัง กูต้องดูหนังปะวะ
พี่ไม่รู้เรื่องไง
You should have known if you wanted respect or if you wanted to get bent over, bro. Oh my
ไปดูหนัง
god.
อย่างเดียวนะเว้ย
มันแปลว่าไปมีอะไรกันปะ
ใช่ปะ
The mood was perfect, bro.
ทรงเนี้ย บรรยากาศมีแน่นอน แต่แม่งเลี้ยวกลับ
กูทำลายเด็กเมื่อคืนใช่ไหม ดิ
Jordan is such a troll, bro. Oh man, okay, this conversation is going to be awkward.
ไม่เป็นไร
Oh, there it is. It's all right again.
แต่ ไม่ได้ดูหนังจนจบเลยอะ
Ah, Tame.
เอาไว้ครั้งหน้าผมดูหนังว่าพี่
คนช่วงนี้ไปก่อนค่อยว่ากันก็ได้แกจะไม่เหนื่อย
You fumbled so hard,
ไม่
Tame.
เหนื่อยเลย
It's fine. You still got 3 episodes. No, here it is. So at least they got the song out on time. Okay, it's not that serious. Calm down. Oh yeah, because she had controls the fan page.
มึงที่สำคัญที่สุดเลยนะก็คือเพรสทัวร์แต่เพรสทัวร์เนี่ยข้าต้องทำให้นะเว้ย
And they're not gonna help at all. So yeah, you gotta do this shit on your own.
พระเจ้าไงมึง
God is crazy work.
ก็คือพระเจ้า
ต้องขอบคุณผู้สนับสนุนหลักของเรานะคะซุปเปอร์
Okay, maybe not. I was thinking like, what if the spot like a company that sponsors Mars is gonna be his ex's company. I thought that's what the route they were going. Oh, that tone.
หยิบได้เลยแต่แกทำให้พี่รู้สึกว่าเราไม่ได้ห่างกันเลยนะ
Honestly, though, I feel like it was a plus for their relationship that they didn't root straight away, like because it allows them to kind of slowly connect with one another before they reach that stage. Because I think sometimes when you're in a relationship and you root straight away, it's like it can sometimes like fuck with how the rest of the relationship goes. Like sometimes it works, you know, you first you sleep with someone and then you get to know them after. That works as well sometimes, but sometimes it has an adverse effect.
ผมขอไปดูหนังห้องพี่นะ
Oh, okay, he's planning to do it.
อุ้ยขอบคุณมากนะคะน้องเท
He's planning to do it tonight.
สวัสดีเพื่อนๆนะคะที่ดูไลฟ์กันอยู่วันนี้
สวัสดีครับพวกเรา มา
Oh, one and only, he did it.
สวยมากวันนี้มากันถึง5หนุ่มเลย แต่ว่าวันนี้ไม่
Oh, did
นั่งเล่น
Tame send that to him?
มาโปรโมทเพลงใหม่กันใช่ไหมคะแนะนำกันหน่อยเพลงใหม่เป็นยังไง
Oh, bro did not hesitate this time. He's like, you know what? I fucked up that bad last time. No, I think he might be going a bit too fast. Like, chill right now, Tame. Like, because they still haven't had a conversation of why it left so fast before. Like, I feel like they should have that conversation first before. We'll see what happens. Oh, get fucked. Oh, it's his best mate.
ก็ทำอะไรอยู่วะ
That's crazy, man. Just
ไอ้ก็
they were just about to get it in as well. I can't wait, bro.
มีอะไรบ้างมึง
กู
She's definitely got a wrong answer.
มึงคือนายเอส่วนบีกูก็ไม่ได้คิดว่ามึงจะซ่อนเขาไว้ในห้องซะหน่อย
Like, jokes aside, this is crossing so many boundaries. It's not even funny. Like, you know, like I know they're friends, but like, if someone doesn't want to share that information, you can't just fucking go into their house and look through their drawers and shit. What the fuck do you think you are? That's insane. This is crossing so many boundaries. It's not even funny.
แล้วทำไมมึงมีหมอน2 ใบ
What do you mean?
ปกติมึงจะเก็บไว้ในตู้ถ้าไม่ได้มีใครมาค้างด้วย
Oh, so he got the room ready for them. What if he just had a one-night stand? Like, you know? Oh,
มึงกดอธิบายได้
มึงกลับไปเขาว่าอีเอิญเหรอ นี่เสื้อมัน อันนี้ก็เสื้อมัน
Oh, shit.
หมอนของมัน เสื้อของมัน
Oh, shit. This is going to be a problem now. Is it, he's still got his ex's clothes and stuff? Oh, shit.
แซนด์วิชที่มึงเคยกินทุกวันอีก
Oh, and he doesn't know about the sandwich. And he doesn't know about the sandwich either. Oh, you're fucked. Well, to be fair, oh, this is hard. I don't know what's gonna happen.
โอ้ย
เป็นพี่มิงยังดีกว่า
คือของโปรแฟนเก่าพี่เหรอ คือเมื่อก่อนมันเป็นร้านโปรดของเราอะของเรา
Like, we know fucking Tame is jealous McGee himself, so I know this isn't going to be a thing. Like, to be fair, this is a valid reaction, don't get me wrong. If I'm started dating someone and I find out they have still have their ex's clothes and they bring me their fucking ex's favorite sandwich shop sandwiches, I'd probably be like, what the fuck as well. I don't know if it's like crash out worthy, but it's definitely something to talk about.
เอาอีก ก็แค่ซื้อให้หมดคืนนี้เลย
Yeah, I think to him it's just like clothes. Like, who cares? Like, which is valid. Like, who gives a shit? It's free clothes at the end of the day. But Tame, I get it. I get both sides, to be fair. Fucking jealous little shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay. See, that is like, okay, I get the clothes. I get the clothes, but the cup is still existing. That is a red flag. Not a red flag for like Poe's side, but like a red flag in the whole situation of like, are you actually over your ex? I would be like, what the fuck?
เดี๋ยวผมมา
Well, where's he going? Oh, he's so petty, man.
ครับ อยู่ๆก็ผื่นขึ้นเลย ต่อไปนี้ไม่แค่ของพี่เขาแล้วครับที่เป็นอันเดิม เป็น BLT
He's so jealous.
และอีกอัน
I love it. I thought this was going to be a mad big issue, but it just seems to be like a cute little jealousy tantrum.
เขาไม่กินอะไรบ้าง งั้นขอผักเยอะๆนะครับ ได้ครับ
He's so annoying. Tame might be the most jealous character we've seen so far.
แกโกรธมากเลยใช่ไหม
Like, I'll be honest, Tame was a bit abrasive with the way he did all that, but like, at least he did communicate what he felt uncomfortable about and they figured that situation out. It was a bit abrasive, I'll give him that. He could have done it in a more chill way, but Tame is not chill. It is what it is. I think it was a conversation that needed to happen regardless. It just happened in a funny way. Man, the songs are so banger on this show. Like, whether it's the song they perform or the OSTs or whatever, they're just all banger. That's the one thing I say about Thai BLs. They got, like, OSTs on lock. Oh, the title of the show. ThamePo, Heart Skips a Beat. So they got together in episode 9, so I feel like there's going to be some serious conflicts in the next couple episodes. Because whenever they get together this early in the show, I always feel like there's always some issues that they need to figure out. Obviously, there's still the issue of, like, I think his ex is eventually going to go into the plot. I reckon in the next episode he'll probably appear. That's my theory. Because I feel like that's like a unfinished thing in Poe's life. So they're like semi-moved in together. They do have their own places still, but... Are they official? Yes? No? What are we doing?
พี่ไม่เรียกไม่รู้ แต่ผมเรียกละคุณแฟน
Okay, they are official. Fine. I don't know if they're official because Poe didn't say anything in reply, but he did smile, so... I was wondering why they didn't go in the same taxi, but then I was like, oh, yeah, they still got to hide their relationship. Okay, last part.
สูงมากแน่
พวกเราทำได้เว้ย
So I'm pretty sure Dylan and Jun are going to have a thing.
ไม่ทำหน้าเครียดกันน่ะ นี่เอาน้ำมาให้
That's been
วิ่ง
hinted
มาขึ้น
at.
สเตจเร็ว จะได้สดชื่นสองสามเย้
Dun dun dum, dun dun dum dun dum. Ooh. Dun 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 dum, dun 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 dum, dun 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 dum.
และรางวัล Music of the Week ของ Pop Weekly Chart คือ
Come on, boys, come on, Mars. Let's do it. Oh, there's other groups as well. Thought it was just them two. Oh, come on. Oh, they're close. They're literally neck and neck. Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. It's so funny. They have such a one-sided beef with the bro that stole their song because he doesn't even know he stole their song. Yeah, they're not even trying to hide it at this point. I know you're happy and shit, but like, please, Tame, have some more worries about getting caught. They're gonna get caught, bro. I'm telling you. Either this episode or next episode, I feel like they're gonna get caught. And that's gonna be like a drama they need to figure out. Bro, at least wear a mask or something in public. I'm so stressed by how little they are hiding.
อร่อยนะเนี่ย ไม่รู้ว่า
Because I'm like, they're gonna get caught at any moment.
ถ้าพี่ชอบอะเขาจะทำให้กินอีกหลายอย่างเลย
แกเอาเวลาไปพักผ่อนเถอะ
I feel like everything's so nice in this episode. The next episode, it's like gonna go to shit again.
รู้สึกแบบนั้นแล้วนะ
เดี๋ยวโดนไล่ออกนะ
Are they finally gonna succeed this time? Is it third time's a charm?
ไม่รู้อ่ะมันก็เหมือนโรงแรมทั่วไปอะวะนี่แหละหรอ
I guess it's like a perfect replay of the first time. Like this is exactly how that scene was shot. So if they get cock blocked again. Bro, Poe looks like he's getting his soul stolen every time they kiss. Bro, Poe looks like he's about to come just from the fucking kiss. Not Tame having tiny hands. That's hilarious. Sorry. They're definitely switches, man. You can't convince me that they're not. I love how they're about to fucking. He just got some romantic movie in the background. Okay, they finally got it in. They finally got it in. Bro, how cold is that room? Bro's nipples are like a fucking a spear. Getting shy is crazy when you just explored each other's bodies.
พี่เมื่อวานโอเคไหมครับ
Ah, he's like, was I good? Because that he lost his virginity last time, right? Well, that's what they alluded to, at least, that he was a virgin. I don't know if he actually was. Because he might have had like one night stands and shit. I feel like in this episode, the company's gonna find out about their relationship. Set fire to the rain. Ooh, interesting. That could mean so many things. Nah, not celebrating him getting a root. That's crazy work.
ก็ฉลองที่พี่โตเป็นผู้ใหญ่สักทีไงน้องยินดีด้วยนะ
So he was a virgin. Okay.
สมละเป็นลูกศิษย์ที่กู
ที่เหลือมีลุ้นแน่ๆกูเปิดไว้
And then they can stay together as a group, right? I forgot about the deal that he had with the CEO. They've got to win, like really prove themselves to stay as a group. So let's see how that plays out. Oh, they're at number 3 right now. Go do it, bro. Why are you edging? Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. Sorry, but had to do it 3 times. Well, good luck. Not them immediately texting. Oh, wait, Nana, who are you texting?
จริงว่ะดิลันเมื่อกี้โนหูฝาดปะเนี่ย
Wait, what happened?
เมื่อกี้โน
Nano is like the biggest shipper with these two.
หูฝาดปะเนี่ยพี่สองคนเห็นตรงกันเหรอโอ้คงไม่ใช่
Just like, bro, what are you talking about?
มากกว่า
I think it's pretty obvious Dylan likes Jun. Whether he's admitted to himself, I don't know, but that's so obvious. Jun is like as oblivious as a motherfucker. I don't know how he can be so like Jun's interesting to me because he can be so fucking like on lock with what's going on and what people are thinking, and then sometimes he can be so oblivious. Though to be fair, Dylan's not easy to read.
มีอะไร
มึงเห็นข่าวหลุดออกมาหรือยัง
Oh shit, what now? What
มึง
now?
ลองเช็คดูดิเพราะกูว่าเรื่องเนี้ยมึงต้องอธิบายให้กูฟังได้อะ
What? What is it? Famous idol spotted bringing his special someone to his condo. Oh shit.
มึงมีอะไรจะบอกกูปะ
To his condo? Oh shit. Oh yeah.
ที่มึงปิดเรื่องนี้มานานหรือยัง
Oh shit. I told you it was gonna happen. Like the company didn't find out, but like they got spotted by someone. I knew this was gonna happen. Like, cause like the whole, honestly, the whole like theme, one of the major themes I feel like of this show is talking about the things that idols have to go through and like the struggles that idols have to face and like the things they need to deal with. So like this is like so like on brand with what they were trying to do. So I'm not surprised that they're going with this plot line right now. What? Oh, bro. This is still bad because Pepper's in this shit situation, especially because they're both famous. But he saved himself from the skin of his teeth. Though I do think this is going to be like an issue that they need to deal with now in their relationship, because it's like something that we talked about, because now the risk is like at a higher level, and it's just like, okay, how do we navigate this now? Yeah, especially because they just hit #1 as well. Now, with her reaction of like, why did it have to be my bias? I am a bit confused, like what her perspective is. Is it like, oh, why is my bias dating? Or is it like, what, like, why is it my bias that got caught? You know, like, is it, I'm not, because if it's one, if it, like, depending on which one it is, it's like, why are you reacting like that? You fucking weirdo. But if it's the other one, it's just like, oh, you're just worried about like the fallout that he's gonna have to deal with. If it's that, that's fine. But if it's the other one, it's like, oh, why did my bias have to start dating? That's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Did you actually think you had a chance? Like that's ridiculous. Get out of my face right now. If it's that, I'm not sure what her perspective her like reaction is, though. To be fair. How could he deceive his fans like that? He's what? Like, what are you talking about, cunt? I don't want to support it. Wow. No, it's accurate. It is accurate. You know, like, this is how, like, pop. I want to say K-pop, but it's not really K-pop. But, you know, just that environment. That's how they are. Like, that's how the fans are. They're weirdos. It's just is what it is. Like, I don't want to generalize, obviously, all K-pop fans, but, like, you know, this subset of fans are weirdos. So it's not like special. Like it's not something I'm surprised by, but it's just so weird to me. He says he loves his fans. Wait, so you're saying he can't love his fans and then also have a private life? Like what? Because like I feel like there's this whole thing of people have this weird idea of like idols. They think that this is not a job for them. That's the funniest part I find. Like when I look at an idol, right? I'm like, oh, he's cool, but at the end of the day, I know the cunt's doing a job. Like, you know, that's why when, you know, we were talking about it in a separate video where I've got zero loyalty to idols. Like if they do something bad, I'm like, okay, fuck that cunt then. Because it's just like at the end of the day, their bros are doing a job. Right? Like you can like them as much as you want, but at the end of the day, it's not like who they really are. Whether that's good or bad, you know, it's a job at the end of the day. It's like, imagine how you are, like, let's say you work in retail. Who you are in customer service is not who you are in real life. Like that's how I equate like idols. They're doing a job at the end of the day, you know? They're not doing this shit for free.
ก็ไม่อินแล้ว
I do wonder if this is gonna fuck with Poe, because if you think about it, Poe is their manager, so like him not knowing about this, obviously he knows about it, but they're gonna. What if the CEO comes down on his ass, you know, because he's like, what? Like, why didn't you stop this? Why didn't you know this? So I am worried that is gonna happen, but we'll see.
มันยังไม่มีอะไรพังทั้งนั้นเลย
Like this was something.
ตัวพวกพี่สองคนกันเถ
This
อะ
was something you all took into account of happening with this group joining, right? You took that risk. You knew the risk, so it's like it's not something to be like, oh, it's all my fault, you know, because everyone understood what the risk was and they all accepted the risk.
มึงไปหา
See, Jun is solid. Like he is a solid guy. He's just a bit of a
ระวังตัวด้วยนะเว้ย
rage baiter.
อย่าให้ใครเห็นมึงอยู่กับพี่แก้มอะฝากบอกพี่แก้มด้วย
The fact that these like 20-something guys are so much more mature than these fucking adults that are managing them, like the CEO lady and like Mick and all those people.
ก็ว่าไม่น่ามีใครมีรูปหรอกที่สามารถระบุตัวตนได้ว่าเป็นเขาอะ
Yeah, it's like her back was turned, so at least she's safe. Though fucking like K-pop fans, I'm saying K-pop even though it's like it's T-pop. I think that's what they call it. It's just easier. It's just an easier reference. They're like fucking detectives, so they might even find out with her back turned who it is. Honestly, those masks aren't going to be enough anymore, bro. You're going to have to start wearing those fucking
กูขอบคุณพวกมึงแทนพี่เขานะ
those ghost masks.
ไม่เป็นไรอะไร เราอะหนักกว่าพี่แล้วนี่มีกระแสลบแบบเนี้ยมันจะทำให้ไม่ได้ชาร์จเอานะ
Yeah, that's
ที่บอก
true.
ว่าจะรวมวงมันจะไม่สำเร็จ
Yeah, it's
เอา
definitely harsher on him. Especially because they're on the cusp of like being
แล้วนี่มีใคร
broken
เท
up.
คแอคชั่นอะไรหรือยังอะเพราะฉะนั้นตอนนี้เปิ้ลควรจะเลิกกังวลเรื่องพี่ แล้วก็สนใจเรื่องตัวเองกับเรื่องวงก่อน
Yeah.
เปล่า
We still haven't seen CEO lady's reaction, so I'm going to see how she reacts
ผม
to
ไม่อยากให้
this.
พี่โดนอะไรอะ
พี่ก็สงสัยเหมือนกันนะว่าทำไมรูปมันเพิ่งมาหลุดตอนนี้นะ
Yeah.
รูปนั้นนี่มันตั้งนานแล้วใช่ปะตั้งแต่ก่อนเปิ้ลจะกลับเข้าบ้าน
Yeah, exactly. That's true. What if this is an inside job? Like, what if this is from the CEO's side of things? Because we haven't seen her reaction. Like, usually you would see her reaction immediately. Because she doesn't want them to work as a group. She wants
มาพอดีเลย
she just wants Tame to kind of be a solo artist in Korea, right? Like, so she could have leaked the photos, but then I don't know. She's an asshole, but like I feel like she does have some code of honor, so maybe it wasn't her. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving her more credit than she deserves. Here's Mick, the fucker.
คุณเบนไม่กล้าเรียกเข้าพบอะส่วนเราไปเด้อ
He's gonna get in shit because as their manager, I'm telling you. That's what I was saying before. Oh, he's like showing his support. He's like, this doesn't change anything.
คุณทำอะไรพี่โป้
Yeah, he. What did she threaten him? Oh, fucking. Here we go. Something happened.
พิสูจน์ตัวตนจริงๆแต่คุณกลับใช้วิธีนี้ขวางเราอะ
Okay, so she did do it.
นี่เธอคิดว่าพี่เป็นคนปล่อยภาพของเปเปอร์
Oh, she didn't do it.
มันไม่ใช่เลยไง
But who else would have done it?
ที่จริงก็ใช่ขวางชาร์ตเธอนะ
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, like, I could see one defensible way, like, it's still not defensible because she did out them and stuff, but would be maybe she's doing this so she can be like, I don't want there to be any obstacles in the future, like once you've won all the charts and stuff, and like, I get it out of the way now. Maybe that would be the only defense, but let's see what she says.
ข่าวนี้
She knows about him and Poe, sorry.
พี่จะต้องแลกข่าวบางคนเพื่อที่จะช่วย
So she threw Pepper under the bus because she wanted to save her golden egg.
หรือไม่พี่
It's still like
คุณเลยเลือกให้เปเปอร์เสียเหรอ
yeah. Like, do you think she wouldn't? Like, she said from day one that you're her golden egg. Like, she doesn't care about the rest of Mars. She will do anything. She'll throw him under the bus as many times as she can if it means saving you. Like, yeah, she's an asshole, 100%. But like, she's made her stance clear. So it's like, I'm not surprised by this.
แต่คนที่ผิดในเรื่องเนี้ยไม่ใช่เขาซะหน่อยถ้าคุณจะลงโทษ
You know what's funny? Like, if Poe wanted, he could get them fucked them over for wrongful termination right now. Because there's like no like legally they've given no reason for his termination. Like, obviously they can't say, oh, we're doing this because he's dating one of our idols. They can't say that. So if Poe wanted to, he could fuck them up so hard, but obviously he's not going to. But just legally, there's so many like little loopholes that they like the other characters could use to fuck the corporate like the upper brass up, because these guys have terrible, like breaking all labor laws. Like really, when you think about it, there's so much things, the laws that though it might be different in Thailand. I don't know how the law works in Thailand when it comes to that. But I've noticed at least 5 different labor laws being broken throughout this whole show.
ใครสักคนน่ะในเรื่องนี้มันควรเป็นผมนี่
She would never punish you, bro. She's your
วงการเนี้ยตอนเนี้ยต่อให้เธอทำอะไรผิด
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying she's not wrong about how the way that industry
ต้อง
works.
ให้เลือกระหว่างไอซ์กับเธอให้ได้อย่างที่เธอบอกลองหาวิธีดูนะเทม ถ้าเธอให้ค่ายจัดการ
Well, at least she's giving him like enough room to be like, figure it out then. Like, you know, figure this shit out and we won't go through with this. Like, just figure this shit out though. You know, so I think there is some type of humanity there. Like, obviously she's trying to leave enough room for he can get what he wants as long as he can figure that situation out. So yeah, she's still an asshole, don't get me wrong. She's a corporate fucking insect, but like at least she's got some humanity. So did Poe get fired then? Like, they didn't really say what happened. It was just Mick forcing him to pack his shit up. So I assume he's getting fired. Or maybe like transferred to another.
ว่าไงตัวแสบ
พี่มิกพี่พาพี่โป้ไปไหนไล่เขาออกเหรอ
No. Wait, he fired him?
ไล่เขาออกทำไมวะ
He's working for someone
ส
else.
บายกว่าเยอะ
ฮะแล้วที่พี่บอกว่า
I think he got fired from being their manager. Or what if he's gonna be what's his name? Ice, the other guy, his manager, the Turkish guy. Did he text Ice to call him down so that they can meet up? I bet you he did. It's so funny, like, I think their relationship with Ice is interesting because I think it's a perfect, like, representation of, like, you know, you have these idol groups that, like, in front of cameras and stuff, it's like they're enemies and it's just, like, the fandoms, like, put them at war with one another, but in reality, they're just boys. Like, in reality, you know what I mean? Like, you even have that in K-pop. Like, you have, like, I don't know, Stray Kids fans raging against Hypen fans, raging against fucking TXT fans, raging against whatever. In reality, the guys are actually just boys. You know what I mean? It's so funny. Like, I feel like that's what that's referencing.
เทมใจเย็นพี่ไม่ได้เป็นไรเลย
Okay, I was worried Poe was gonna be like, oh, we got to break up and we got to, like, I was worried that plot line was gonna happen, but I don't think it's happening. I'm so happy that they didn't go the classic route of this being like the breakup episode, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, this couple is one of the best communicating couples, I feel like. Like, yeah, they have moments of miscommunication, like where Tame was jealous and stuff like that, but they do end up like being like, this hurt my feelings, or this made me mad, or I'm upset because of this reason, or like, let's talk about how we can deal with this situation together. Like, They're really good at communicating. Bro, your phone's ringing. Bro, your phone's ringing.
เรื่องใหญ่วะ
Oh shit, what's going on now? What's going on now?
บ้านเบดเรสวะ
Oh, she quit. Why?
เดี๋ยวกูไปเลย
Well, because the guy's dating. Is that why she quit? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Come on, call your girl, bro. Figure this shit out. What's she doing? Like, I need to know her reason for this.
ภาษาได้ต้องฝันทั้งรัก ยังไงก็ต้องทำไม่ได้ปะวะ
You just gotta lock in, bro.
ข่าวเสียไม่ได้สร้างผลลบอย่างเดียว
Like, honestly, people that react like this to like idol things, like the dating and all that shit, is like, those are the people that aren't music fans, you know? Like, I think K-pop in fan base has like, there's 3 segments in my opinion. There's like the hyper like obsessed with the actual members and their private lives and all those, the weirdos, right? There's those guys. Then there's just, you know, just the normal humans that just kind of like watch it every once in a while. And then there's the music fans, the actual people that love the music, but like, you know what I mean? Like the actual, they enjoy the music. That's the 3 segments I feel like in the K-pop space. And unfortunately, the first type of people are the only ones that you see like commenting and like, you know, being in the social media space. Like those are the ones that you hear the most. Where I feel like there's so many chill, just like, we just like the music, which just vibing fans, but they don't really like comment or like, they don't interact with the social media space when it comes to like K-pop and stuff like that. So it's like, you don't hear them, but Pepper is number 1 searched.
จริง
Yeah, honestly, yeah, this scandal could kind of like work in their favor in a way, because it's like, it's going to be introduced to people that maybe don't know of them and stuff and be like, oh, you know what, let me check these guys out.
ข่าวเสียไม่ได้สร้างผลลบอย่างเดียว แต่มันก็สร้างกระแสได้เหมือนกัน
Like, I think about it like this way, you know, like the ingrained rules of like K-pop, like, you know, you can't be in relationships, you know, you can't be LGBT in any way, whatever, like these dumb shit rules, right? I feel like now we've written in a space where there's a lot of those has been broken. Like, right, like for example, we've got I don't know his name, but there was a K-pop idol in a group that recently came out like as gay, full on stage and shit, and that's like a big step for K-pop, right? Like there is gay, I think there is gay, and that it's not like he's the first gay idol that's been out. I think there is another idol, a solo idol that's also gay, and is openly like gay, but it's a big thing to be part of a group and do that, right? And what's my point I was going to be making anyway is like, as opposed to people thinking, oh, that group's going to tank now that happened, I think the opposite is true, because it's like, it creates a new type of thing where they're like, oh, this is hectic. Like this honesty and this like just, this is who I am, this is who we are vibe it brings in so much new fans, I feel like. Because this is my opinion. When you have groups that are like so perfect, right? Like they fit the rules of the K-pop rules perfectly. They don't date and they're perfect and they're polished. I feel like those type of groups create a certain type of fan, which those toxic weirdo K-pop fans. Which I'm not saying it's bad to be that way. I'm just saying that's just what I've noticed. Where when you go to groups that have, at least in their first couple of years, they have like a lot of scandals and like, oh, he's dating, or he's they're openly LGBT, or they do this and they're completely different. I feel like their fan bases are so much stronger than the perfect K-pop group, if that makes sense.
ถ้าคนไม่อยากเป็นไอดอลจริงๆอะ มันจะไม่มีทางเลือกในคนอื่นเลยเหรอวะ
ประเด็นเลยนะ
Honestly, my reply to it would be expecting artists to follow rules is like very anti-art. The whole reason artists and art is a thing is because you're breaking rules. Like you can't have art with rules. It does that. Those two things can't coincide. So that's how I would answer that question.
กระแสพวกนี้มันจะทำให้ชาเพลงเราขึ้นจริงๆหรอ
Well, this is the only shot, man. Otherwise, you're just gonna fall apart.
เดี๋ยวกู
รู้สึกว่าพวกเขาจะไม่ได้รักพวกกูเหมือนเดิมแล้วอะ
Go to therapy. Lady, go to therapy. Because if you are expecting, like if you're getting your love from idols, I don't know what to fucking tell you, is all I'm saying. If that's where you are finding the strength to live and love and all that stuff, you really need to be in therapy. I'm sorry to say. I understand some people, like a lot of people like K-pop saved me, this, that, and the third, and I understand that. But after acknowledging that fact, please go see a therapist because you really need that, is all I'm saying. If that's your headspace.
เลิกเลยซะแล้ว มีแต่มึงเท่านั้นแหละที่จะช่วยน้องได้อะมึงก็รู้ ไม่ใช่ทุกคนที่จะเข้าใจเรื่องนี้
Mind you, she's an adult. Look, I know we're supposed to feel sympathy for her and all this shit. I don't. I'm sorry. She's an adult. Like, okay, if she was a teenager, like a teenage girl that did, like, she didn't really have any understanding of the world around her, you know, because she's young and a kid, then I'd be like, okay, this is understandable, sure, whatever. But she is a working adult, mate. Like that, I'm sorry, man. This is weird. I've got no sympathy. I'm sorry. Maybe it makes me an asshole, but
ยังไงเราก็เตรียมตัวเรื่องนี้ก็มีอย่างดีแล้วว่าเราจะจับมือกันผ่านเรื่องนี้ไปให้ได้นี่เดี๋ยวพี่ก็จะคอยช่วยเช็คกระแสให้
I think I think that point that like just say something is important because it's like if you give people an answer, not even in this type of idol situation, like it's just, even in your own human life as if these aren't human, but you know what I mean, like even in your real life, like when there's a scandal or like or something that people think about you, and then when they ask you about it, and even if your answer isn't satisfactory to them, it's like they can't do anything about it anymore because they got the answer from you. You know, whether they agree with it, don't agree with it, that doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, once you make your stance clear about something that people think about you or say about you or whatever, it's like they can't be like, oh, this is what they're trying to say, this is what they're trying to do. It's like that's the answer that they need to reckon with and deal with. And from that point on, it's how they react to that situation. You've got no other responsibility at that point. So I feel like them being like, yeah, I am dating, is like, at that point, like, what are you going to gossip about? He told you he's dating. Like, it is what it is. It's done. It's done and dusted with, you know? So, yeah, I think it is important to give an answer regardless of what it is. Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go. The hating on the partner. Fucking hell, it's a live. Look how many people in the live stream. That's ridiculous. Though, to be fair, I've seen like idol live streams with way more people. It's still ridiculous. Like, you know, sometimes you see like a live stream of an idol and they're just talking to the camera or whatever, and it's like 2 billion. It's not 2 billion. That's crazy. 2 million people in the live. That's ridiculous. Could you imagine 2 million people watching you live? I don't know. That sounds so scary to me. Like in this setting, it's fine, but like when it's like a personal live in their hotel room or something, that's so terrifying to me. That many people watching you live.
วันนี้นะคะยอดคนดูถือ
Look,
เป็น
they're hating in the comments.
ที่มีคนเข้ามาดูยอดไลค์
Oh, Pepper might crash out, bro, because they're talking shit about his girl right now.
แถลงข่าวด้วยตัวเองค่ะยังไง
Oh, fuck. The company's fucking them over right now. What are they planning?
พี่ขออนุญาตนะคะสีนี้ค่ะ
Fuck. They were about to put this in their favor, and then, bro, this lady, this CEO lady, she's like, oh, I'm gonna let you figure it out. And then she every time puts her fucking nose in this shit. Let us figure this shit out. Give me some time to figure this out, please, lady. Oh, oh my god, she's so annoying. Let's see, what is the statement that she made? Wait, what's this? Who posted this?
นี่มันคุณแก้มนี่
ก็จริงค่ะ
I had a feeling, like, see, I said this before. I'm like, these detectives are gonna figure this shit out. You know what's crazy though? There's no evidence that it's her, and people just like being like, oh, it's her, guys. It's her, guys. It's crazy. Like, obviously, massive breach of privacy in the first place. This should, like, I'm genuinely believe, like, the people that do this, like, this type of shit, like, expose partners and stuff like that of these guys should get arrested. Because it's a breach, it's got to be a breach of some privacy laws, in my opinion.
คุยกับทีมก่อนพอดีว่าพี่มีแผนใหม่นะแล้วก็คุยกับค่ายเรียบร้อยแล้ว
Wait, what are they doing? Oh, did she get blackmailed? I think she's getting blackmailed. Let's see, what are they?
บอกแล้วเนาะว่าวันนี้จะจัดแถลงข่าว
Shit. What is that old lady
มี
planning?
อะไรอะว่ามาเลย
What is she planning? Okay, episode 5, part 4. My brain just fucking farted. Okay, I'm so nervous. What are they gonna say? I'm just hoping they're gonna turn this around and fuck over corporate lady somehow.
สวัสดีพี่ๆสื่อมวลชนทุกท่านนะคะ ต้องขอขอบคุณทุกท่านที่มาในวันนี้
Because we know they had a conversation with Gam and these guys. They had a conversation, so I feel like these guys might have an extra plan to fuck over corporate lady.
ดูใจกับผู้หญิงที่อยู่ในรูปนะคะ
Oh, they're gonna reject the relationship?
เรื่องนี้เดี๋ยวจะให้น้องเป็น
Oh, I'm so nervous. What's gonna happen? I mean, Poe doesn't know what's going on because he's kind of out of the loop
ผมอยาก
right
จะ
now.
ขอโทษกับเรื่องทั้งหมดที่เกิดขึ้น ผมกับเขาไม่ได้คบกันแล้วครับ
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I knew this was going to happen, to be fair, because it's clear there's some type of blackmail going on or like threat or something by the CEO lady, but we're going to see what. I was hoping they didn't. I was hoping that they had like some twist that they were going to be like, actually, this is what's happening. And then the corporate lady is going to be like, that wasn't on the script, but that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like. Wait, what?
หมายถึงเรา
Is this from the scene? No, this is. Wait, did they meet up again, or is this from the first scene? Because they're sitting in the same place and in the same clothes.
ไปก่อนเหรอ อันนี้คือแผนใหม่ของพี่ใช่ปะ
Oh no, she's in a different outfit. So this is after the meeting, I think.
พี่แก้ม
Oh wait, so it's not a script. It's actually they broke up. Obviously, she's doing it maybe to protect him or something, but they actually broke up. So this is the truth.
ตอนนี้มันก็ไม่มีอะไรแล้ว
Well, that's a lie. There was more than talking stage. Oh, she took off the promise ring that they had?
เพราะอะไรอ่ะ
ตัวมาเป็นพี่ทุกวันนี้ได้มันไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายอะ
Yeah, this is a
มันสอง
lie.
คนแล้วหรอที่ใครก็ไม่รู้จะมาลุมถึงพี่เหมือนพี่ไปฆ่าคนตาย
Well, no, not at all. Like, it's not right at all
แต่
or
ความเห็น
fair.
พวกนั้นอะพี่ไม่ต้องไปฟังเลย
But I think it's more than that. I don't think that's the reason she's breaking up with you. There's got to be a bigger threat, because there's that meeting she had with old lady that's the important thing that we're missing, the information. I don't know what she threatened her with or blackmailed her with or something, but she did something and I'm not sure what it is yet.
เมื่อ3 เดือนก่อนก็จริง แต่ว่าตอนนั้นมันก็ไม่มีอะไรละ
This is definitely going to impact Poe and Tame's relationship 100%, because it's like, I think it's foreshadowing, like, okay, if this happens to us, are you going to reject our relationship as well? Type thing. I think that could potentially be a conflict.
พี่พยายามมามากแค่ไหนกว่าพี่จะมีวันนี้ได้ พี่คงยอมไม่ได้อะ
Oh, he's hiding her identity as well, protecting her.
พี่ขอโทษ
และที่สำคัญ
Because we know she's a
พี่คง
famous
จะทนแรง
actress,
กระแทก
right?
แบบนี้ต่อไปไม่ไหวแล้ว
I'm not sure. Is she an actress or is she just like a manager at the other company?
เราไม่ได้เกี่ยว
They're so blind, bro. Like, it takes one look at these guys' faces to see like this is clearly not something they're fucking happy about. Like, and they're being, you know, fucked over by this whole thing. Yeah, Poe is not happy. But neither are the members, to be fair. Only one happy about this is that CEO lady.
ผมก็ได้ยินว่าพี่เองก็เห็นด้วยอ่ะ
Well, she got threatened. We still don't know what she got threatened with, but I knew it was like to protect
พี่เสียใจมาก
him in some
ที่
way.
พี่ต้องโกหกว่าสิ่งนี้พี่มีอยู่
Like, it was obvious she was bullshitting. Like, that wasn't hard to see. I just wasn't sure what the reason was.
รู้ว่าเขาสำคัญกับวงมากแค่ไหน
Oh man, is the same thing gonna happen to? I think the same Poe's gonna be like in his head. You know what? She's right, and he's gonna do the same thing. They kind of deserve to be lied to, but the way they treated this group. But then that's a whole other conversation. Fuck, Poe's gonna do the same thing, man. Oh, this is stressing me out. Wait, they're framing it. Let's help them. Let's help Mars get an all. Why dig up the past when it's already... Oh, okay, so they're... Wait, even these guys are helping? What the fuck?
นั่นแหละคือความรักที่พี่จะให้เปิดได้
So she kind of knew that was going to be the response.
เขากลับคืนมา
But does she know that he's dating Tame? Like, I'm curious about that. Oh, they won. Like, they got number one? And if you think it, this is kind of a repeat of history happening from Poe's perspective. It's like, you know, like his partner is rising high and he's kind of being forgotten about. Obviously, Tame's not forgetting about him, but like in his head, he's like, I'm just kind of a hindrance in this. I need to, like, he's kind of entering that headspace. I'm hoping they don't go with this plot line, but yeah, I don't know how else this can go. Like, I don't see any other like resolution right now to this issue, at least for now. So we'll see. Bro, Tame always rocks up at the exact right time. Bro's got the best timing. Like, same thing happened when they were he was at the movies before. Perfect timing there, perfect timing here. Because if he didn't rock up now, then we were going to go through that plot line, I feel like. Though we still might. I'm not sure. Because his expression right now is so ambiguous. Like, it seems he's happy, but then there's like this sorrowfulness in his face as well. Like, it's so ambiguous. I don't know what he's going to do. So Tame not even trying to fucking hide his face. Bro, please, Tame. We just went through the most extreme thing because they got found out. Please be more careful, bro. Her face pisses me off, bro. This character. Oh my god, she's so irritating. I don't want to see her corporate face. She's probably had a grand total of 10 minutes of screen time in the 10 episodes we watched, but she's just, oh my god, infuriating. Yeah, see this this look that he had on his face? Yeah, it's way too sus. Like, you know, for him not to be feeling some type of way.
มากันที่ข่าวดีของวงการเพลงนะคะ
Good news from the music
ขอแสดง
industry.
ความยินดีกับ
Oh yeah, they came
วง
first,
คณะ
right?
สัญชาติไทยวงแรกที่ทำแพ็กสำเร็จ
Yeah.
จากซิงเกิลล่าสุดที่โด่ง
Well, there's good news there at
ทู
least.
เซเราไปฟังและชม MV นี้กันเลยค่ะ
She's not happy about it. The thing is, Miss Evil could they could become the most successful group in the country. They could get the best awards. They could get the best of the best. They could do so well, and she still wouldn't be happy because it's all about her pride, honestly. Like her decision to value Tame over the group. In her brain, that can't have been the wrong decision. You know what I mean? And them succeeding shows that she made the wrong decision. She was the loser in this situation. It's not even about, oh, I care about Tame's career or I care about the T-pop industry. It's not about that at all. She's just blinding herself. It's all about her pride. Let's see what she does now. But she knows about Tame and Po, right? That she said to Tame, I was protecting you over, your band member. And we know she had I think she had a conversation with Po that we didn't see in the last episode as well.
ต่อสายคุณอีซังฮุนให้พี่หน่อยสิ
Oh,
พี่อยากจะคุยเรื่องแผนธุรกิจของ Mars.
Oh, she's calling the Korean K-pop company. Interesting. And she's like, I discussed Mars with you. So wait, interesting. Is she actually going with Tame's plan of getting the whole group to go?
พวกแกกวาดที่หนึ่งในวิชาแล้วจริงๆอะผมก็ไม่อยากเชื่อเหมือนกัน
You know what's funny as shit to me? Pepper and his girlfriend got caught, right? And they really only got caught because Lady Evil herself released the pictures and stuff. But they get caught and they're hardly together. These guys are always no mask, no nothing, in public as one of the most famous groups in Thailand. And no one is like, oh, look at this guy, he's dating. It's so, you gotta suspend your disbelief a bit. It's just funny to me.
ไม่อยากเชื่ออะไร
And this sandwich guy either has zero idea about entertainment stuff or is the most solid sandwich guy that he's not exposing them on the internet or anything.
แกทำทุกอย่างกันแทบ
แต่พี่อะทำให้เราทั้ง5 คนได้กลับมาทำเพลง
See, you can already see it starting. Po I feel like he's kind of pulling back a bit. I can just, the vibe is there, man.
มันเลย
even him saying you should be spending time with your members right now, that, even that shows, I feel he's creating this pulling back.
ฝากของไม้เพี้ยนเต็มเลย
I just want to know what Lady Evil said to him. Because we know they had a conversation because Mick called him and said, the CEO wants to see you. And then they kind of cut and then now he was working for ICE as his manager. Right? So there was a conversation that happened that changed his whole vibe. Obviously it could have just been the fact that Pepper and his girlfriend broke up. That could have been what's impacting him now. But I feel like she said something to him. We just don't know what yet.
ผมก็ไม่อยากให้พี่คิดแบบนั้นนะ
Bro, Pepper's he's a good bloke. He's going through a breakup right now. He's fucking going through it and he's still worried, oh, Po, it's not your fault. You don't overthink this, right? Just, it's fine. Chill. Yeah, Pepper's such a good dude, to be honest. So I think Tame can see that there's something going on. Po is overthinking. Which it's obvious by the look on his face anyway.
ซุกๆเข้าไปในนี้นะ แบบนี้
Oh my god, bro. Tame is such a simp. Oh well. Yeah. Bro's so far gone.
ที่ก็
Yeah, there it is. I guess you need to have a few moments of softness before the angst starts, because I bet you it's going to start very soon. I do think there's a running theme here where, like, the partners of these idols making decisions for their relationship without kind of talking with the, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things of, like, even Pepper's girlfriend, I keep forgetting her name, so yeah, she made that decision for their relationship without really talking, sitting down with Pepper and saying, look, this is what's happening. And I guess it's also probably like, there's like a layer of insecurities where it's like, you're this famous idol and, you know, I'm just a normal person. Because I thought she was famous as well, but she's just like a client of the company and she like is a business owner or something. So I thought that's why I was kind of confused, but it makes more sense. So there is a layer of that insecurity, but I think that should be a conversation that happens like for both relationships where it's like, I understand you have these insecurities about these things, but you can't make decisions for our relationship on your own, you know? I hope that conversation happens because this happens in a lot of dramas, like this plot line, which I know they're going to, like, I think Poe is also going to go along that plot right now, at least for this episode. That's always been my biggest issue. Like, I don't mind that plot line at all. I don't mind it because it's like a very realistic, you know, reaction a lot of people in relationships where their relationship is like a bit risky, I guess is the word. Where one will try to protect the other by, you know, acting in a certain way, even though that's not how they feel. Like, you know, she broke up with him even though she didn't want to break up with him because she was protecting his legacy, as it were. I don't mind that plot line. My issue with the plot line is they do that plot line and then they never like complete it, and where they'll have a conversation about that and like figure out, okay, that's not a healthy way to like be in a relationship, you know? So I don't mind that plot line only if it's like resolved well, you know? Because if they just do the plot line and then they kind of get back together and then they never talk about it, I just feel like, okay, that's something that's going to be under the surface that's just going to explode in a year or two. I feel like that's my biggest issue, though. It's kind of realistic when they don't talk about it because a lot of relationships don't talk about the underlying issues they have before they decide to get back together or whatever. So it is kind of realistic, but it's just like I would love to see more communication of dealing with that kind of decision making in relationship, because we had that in Kemjiro as well. And that was my biggest like pet peeve with Kemjiro, was like that type of shit happening and then they never kind of communicate that and like be like, that's not acceptable, or, you know, what, even if they decide if that's not acceptable or not, even if they just communicate it, that's enough for me. But yeah, like I've seen this type of plot so many times. It's just, they always kind of leave it half-assed. So I'm hoping they do this plot line justice is my point. Sorry, I went on a whole rant about that. I think they all realize like this guy's gonna get overthink and like get up all in his feelings. So they all send like him a message, I guess. The MB turned out amazing. I told you can do it. Jun. Duh, bro. Jun's probably my favorite character. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I've been frustrated with him this show so much, but he's my favorite character. See, Pepper was like, bro, I knew you were gonna overthink this shit. Chill. And he's like, chill. It's fine. I will say one like criticism I have of this show is I feel like we should have got more screen time with like the other two members, like Nano and Dylan, because it just kind of felt like they were there and they had like one-liners every once in a while, like funny little one-liners, and like there was some hint with the Jun Dylan plot line. I don't know if they're gonna do anything with that, but I feel like they should have gave them more character. They kind of just felt like set pieces, if that makes sense. Like just they have a funny moment here and there. I feel like we got more from Nano than we did from Dylan. So I would have. That's the one criticism I would have had, because like with Jun, he's a very explored character. Same with Tame and Po, obviously, because they're the main characters. But with Dylan and Nano, they're kind of just, and like Pepper even, they've explored a lot with Pepper as well. But with Dylan and Nano, they're just kind of there. I wish they did more with their character. They might do more, but we've only got like 3 episodes, so I don't know. We'll see. They got articles all over the place, like they're succeeding.
ขอแสดงความยินดีกับมาสเตอร์สเฟียร์ด้วยนะครับ พวกนายนี่มันแน่จริง
Oh, wow. And this is almost going to be in his brain like confirmation of like, you know, partners for these guys risks their career that's snowballing into a major success right now. And obviously like it's bullshit, but like that idea is just getting lodged into his head, I reckon. Even though like they couldn't have done, honestly, in my opinion, they couldn't have done any of what they've done without Poe. Obviously, he's not going to see that, this fucking insecure man. But like,
ผมต้องไปขายไก่ทอดกับแม่ที่บ้านอะเมนใคร
Dylan always violating, bro.
ปากแจ๋วเหลือเกิน
เป็นการตอบแทนทุกคนเราจะมาเล่นเพลงนี้ในเวอร์ชันอะคูสติกให้ทุกคนฟังกันดีกว่า
I'm telling you, Jun and Dylan probably have like those videos like by fans, you know, it's like fucking Jun and Dylan bickering for 20 minutes straight. They definitely have those YouTube videos in this universe.
มาดีกว่ามานะมา
They're like that duo. Wait, what happened? I want to take it one minute. Oh wow, get the fuck betrayed us. Who are you? I know the thing is, it's not even a real person behind this. You know, these aren't even real accounts, but it's just like, who do you think you are, bro? Probably some chopped motherfucker as well. That like probably has the looks that couldn't even date a fucking cardboard box. Talking about, oh, you betrayed me because I was gonna, like, you know, like get the fuck out of here. You know what's actually funny about the K-pop space? Like, you know, when you see a comment or like an opinion, you can tell if they're chopped or not. If I see like when I see like nice normal comments, I'm like, they're probably not chopped. When I see like these type of comments and like just like cringe comments, I'm like, that I don't even need to look at the photo of this person to know they're chopped. I just sense it. It's the energy, bro. Because only insecure people do shit like that, you know what I mean?
ครับพี่เมก
พรุ่งนี้เช้าอ่ะมาหาคุณเปมิกาที่ห้องด้วยนะเขาอยากคุยด้วย
Okay, so this is... I thought he already went and talked to... Maybe it's showing what happened before. But no, this is after. I don't know, maybe she called him before and then now that she's talking to him again. Let's see what she says. She's not going to say anything good. She's even going to blackmail him, threaten him, do something, guilt him, I don't know.
ผมขอโทษครับ
You know, this woman, she's actually the personification of evil. And no, not even, she's the personification of idiocy. Because I'm like, if I'm a CEO, right? And I hire a guy who is like just a manager or whatever, right? I hire a guy that's a manager, and that's the role I give him. And then he rocks up and creates an MV that blasts the group that I've been trying to get to like #1 place for so long, and I failed, so I'm just focusing on one member now. And he directs that. I'm not going to be like, oh, why are you doing jobs I didn't give you? I'll be like, that's great. Let's make you a director now. Like, that's amazing. Like, that's what a genuine, like, someone that actually wants their business to succeed and doesn't just want to, like, you fucking, why did that happen?
ตัว
Wait,
ละ
what?
ครพฤติกรรมสถานที่หน่วยงาน
Oh my god. Why does my life do this sometimes? Sorry, where was I? As I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, like her thing isn't even about like succeeding as a business. It's all to stroke her pride. All she wants to do is, I made the right decision. I did this. I follow my commands. Do this. Do what I said. Nah. I don't care what. I know I have a feeling they're gonna do some weird redemption arc with her because these dramas love doing the redemption arcs with these clearly terrible human beings. But yeah, she's just stupid. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. Even past being evil and a terrible person, she's just an idiot as like a business person. Oh, he doesn't know that she knows that they were dating.
เทมเขาได้บอกคุณหรือเปล่า ว่าที่จริงแล้วเนี่ยลีกิจเขามีรูปพวกนี้ไม่ใช่รูปของเปเปอร์
Oh yeah, he doesn't know. Oh, the guilt's gonna come in now.
เพื่อที่จะเซฟเทม
I've genuinely never hated a character more than her in my life. You know why I hate her character so much? It's not even that she's evil. Sure, whatever. I don't mind. Evil characters, I respect it. If you're evil, that's your thing, and you're a bad person, okay, and you accept that, I respect it. My issue with her is this like holier than thou, I'm doing the right thing energy that she has while doing absolutely horrific things and manipulating people and just like ruining their careers and just like being a terrible human being is really what grinds my gears.
กวาดอันดับ1ทุกชาร์ต
That wasn't
เรื่องนี้เธอรู้อยู่แล้ว
Was that the deal?
และพี่ก็เอาข้อเสนอเนี้ยไปคุยกับทางเกาหลีแต่ว่าบังเอิญ
That wasn't the deal, was it? The deal was like they didn't mention anything about Korea. They mentioned Tame said, if we get number 1, let us stay together as a group, as Mars. They didn't really say let's all go to Korea. So I guess maybe that was like the unspoken deal, maybe.
เกาหลีเนี่ยเขาซีเรียสมากเขาจะให้วงไอดอลของเขาเนี่ยมีข่าวแบบนี้ไม่ได้
Well, yeah, especially like Korea, it's not. They're like, okay, yeah, there's the dating scandal. That's one thing, but then there's the fact that they're 2 men, especially, right? It's like, it's not. That's not happening. 100%. No Korean like company is going to be allow that. So she could be telling the truth here. I think she's said similar things to the Pepper's ex as well, and that's kind of why she decided to break up with him.
พี่ว่าถึงเวลาแล้วก็ปล่อยให้สิ่งที่เขาทำมาทั้งหมดไม่มีความหมาย
You know what makes it even worse though is like she is pushing them into a corner so that they can destroy the relationship on like their own terms. Where really she's not giving them a choice, right? She's telling them this is what's going to happen. But she's manipulating it to be like, you made this decision. I'm not the bad guy here, you know? Even though clearly she's pushed both of these people into a corner to make the choice that they've had to make because they want to protect the person that they love. And their dreams, you know? Absolute terrible person. Because the underlying threat is, if you don't do this, then I will like create a plan where you will have to leave him regardless. Like that's the underlying threat, right? I don't know, maybe she'll try to release photos or do something, but she's gonna get her way regardless, even if this doesn't work. That's kind of the underlying thing that she's not saying.
พี่ขอโทษนะ
ขอโทษอะไรอะพี่
Oh, he doesn't know the reason that the photos were released.
พวกแม่งมาละไป
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's the thing he doesn't know. If he finds out, is that going to be beef between him and Tame? I don't know. Pepper doesn't have that personality, but you never know when people are hurt, like, and how they will react. I'm hoping they don't go that route and they instead Poe decides, you know what, let's have a conversation about this, which just happened. I'm hoping they go that route, but right now Poe's not giving me that energy, so we'll see. He might surprise me though.
ไอ้จุนหาที่เที่ยว
ไปทำงานที่ไหนเที่ยวให้นะ มึงหาอะไรอะ
ใช่ก็หาไปสิ
หาของกิน
ไอ้ดิแลนหาอะไรของกิน นานโนยังใส่ชุดเกาหลี
So they're like excited to go as well. So it's going to be even more like thing of Poe where like I can't stand in the way of the thing that all of these boys want as well. Bro, it's getting even harder and harder for Poe to be like, you know what? Well, I'm going to stick it out with Tame because from his perspective, he's like, me staying here is it's just going to ruin everything that they have going on. Where obviously, if you were to ask Tame, he's like, fuck Korea, fuck going to Korea, fuck going there. I'd rather be with you, you know, like, so obviously, but Poe's in his head so much he can't see what's obvious to everyone.
คุยกันนานหน่อย แต่ถึงจะไปได้ก็
There's no guarantee you're going to succeed. Yeah, exactly. That's the big leagues, you know? It's like, you know, yeah, it's the big leagues. Like, I don't know any other way to say it when it comes to this industry.
ผ่านจุดที่ยากสุดในชีวิตมาแล้วอะเช่นตอนนี้แหละ
Like, I guess the only way you could like reference like K-pop in like when it comes to the like Asian pop market, it's like you're going to the World Cup. That's kind of that's basically what it is, right? This is the epicenter of the industry. Everything that's happening is happening in that bubble, in that side of the world at least. So, yeah.
เดิมอะแต่เปเปอร์กับนานโนจะคอยจัดใจเรื่องต่างเอง
Wait, is Dylan's actor American? Like was he? Wait, I need to re-listen to that.
Can we pause for a bit? I want to talk to him a bit.
Is he American? This guy? Like the actor? Like was he raised in America? Because he's got a very like good English like accent and thing.
ไอ้ดิแลนก็ควรจะเคี่ยวเรื่องเปเปอร์กับนานโนจะคอยจัดใจเรื่องต่างเอง
But I want to Google this. I'm curious actually. So let's see. ThamePo cast. Let's see. What's his name? Dylan. Yeah, I'm no way I'm pronouncing that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's see. The Thai dancer, rapper, Chinese descent. He's a member, main rapper, lead dancer of the boy group Lincoln signed on the record KGMT. Okay, now it looks like he was born and raised in Thailand. But he's got a really good like English accent. Like I dead set thought he was like American born and raised. So it was only one line, but like still, it sounded really like natural. Honestly, the guy at the front, Nano. Wait, one sec. His like movement style is giving Hyunjin vibes. Like just the wild nature of it.
ส่วนผมกับพี่ผมจะโทรหาบ่อยสุดเท่าที่เป็นไปได้นะ
Yeah, that's one thing I'm curious. Even let's say they stay together, right? Which they are going to stay together, obviously. I don't see this being like a sad ending show, just the vibe. Like you can kind of tell when a show's going to end in a sad ending. I think these two will end up together. But let's say that happens, right? I'm curious, like, how is this going to work? Because like, I guess the countries aren't that far away from one another. Like, hey Siri, how far is Thailand from South Korea?
I'm not sure how far away South Korea is by car, but it's about 8,184
No,
kilometers.
no. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How far is South Korea from Thailand?
I'm not sure how far it is from Thailand to South Korea by car, but it's about 3,000.
I didn't ask. I just want hours, you. What's it say? Bro, why do you like this Siri? Just tell me the hour, man. How far is Thailand to Korea? Direct 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, that's a slog. It's quite close, but it's still a slog.
หรือว่าถ้าไม่ได้เนี่ยผมจะคอยเท็กซ์หาพี่แทน
I guess this is how it's gonna work.
ผมจะวิดีโอคอลหาพี่
I guess it'd be easier to hide when they're this far away.
รู้สึกได้ว่าต้องดีมากแน่
I'm waiting for the butt to come.
ๆพี่เป็นไรหรือเปล่า
Just tell him, bro. Just tell him you what she
แต่เรื่อง
said.
ที่
Just
เกิดกับพี่อะมันจะไม่เกิดเพราะเราต้องเลิกกัน
I knew it. I was hoping this wasn't gonna happen, but I knew it was gonna happen because it's the episode. Well, it's not always episode 11, but the before the last episode curse, right? This shit always happens. It's the staple at this point. I've watched enough BLs now to know when there's gonna be an episode where things go absolutely to shit. I knew this was coming. I'm still so irritated that it happened, but I knew it was coming anyway. Like, it was so obvious from like, even before this episode started, it was so obvious from like the I would say even from like the halfway mark of the last episode.
พี่จะทำแบบนี้
And he's not gonna say the real reason of why it's happening, like this breakup, and it's gonna. Oh, Poe. You insecure little baby. That's really where it comes from, like him not having the like confidence in himself and in like who he is and like the impact he has on other people. Like, because if he did have that, he wouldn't be vulnerable enough for Miss Evil to like manipulate him, and you know. That's why I find her so terrible as a person, because she finds these vulnerabilities within these people and she just like attacks that vulnerability, right? So she targets people where she sees weakness. That's where she targets. She's a terrible person.
เทมไม่ต้องแล้ว แกก็รู้อะว่าเปเปอร์เป็นแบบนี้ก็เพราะเรื่องของเราอะ
I think if it wasn't for that, he probably wouldn't be making decisions. I think that was like the tip of what's the saying? I don't know the saying, but that was the thing that like pushed it, like that was the last thing, right? Otherwise, I think he could have held on even despite his insecurities. But I think the fact that he impacted someone else's relationship, especially Pepper, who's like helped him out so much, is really what pushed it. That extra thing of him being like, okay, this is going to hurt, but I've got to do it. It's the guilt from that, right?
ฟันก็เลือกได้เพียงอย่างเดียวแล้วที่แกทำมาทั้งหมดอะมันก็แค่เป็นเรื่องของแก
Now, I will say, obviously, Poe is completely misunderstanding this whole thing. He's like, you didn't do any of this for me. Which I can see where he's coming from, but that's simply untrue. Now, I do want to criticize Poe a bit, and I understand he's emotional, he's hurt, he's insecure, so this is why he's doing this. But Poe, for their whole relationship, his whole thing has been, you don't have to sacrifice yourself so much for the group. Like you can trust them more and like care more about yourself. Now he's saying you need to make this sacrifice for your group. Like obviously he doesn't think he's saying that, but it's like he's basically forcing Tame to make another big sacrifice, another thing that he can live without for the sake of the group. Obviously the group wouldn't want that anyway. And Tame doesn't want that, but Poe's kind of forcing him to make that decision because of obviously all this other shit. I'm not blaming Poe. I'm just saying he's inadvertently like hurting Tame in the way Tame's been hurt before by making this choice, right? Without like Tame's input or having a conversation about it. Because I don't think this is inherently the incorrect choice to make, right? I think if they sat down, had a conversation and considered all the variables and then this was the decision they came to together, and I'm like, okay, it is what it is. It's sad, it is what it is, but like, then I could be like, it's a valid decision regardless. Like, cause like the truth of the matter is the being an idol part, it's very unlikely he's going to be a major success if he's dating someone. That's just a fact. It's just a fact. It's terrible. It's disgusting that is a thing, but that's just the way the industry works, right? So it's a valid choice to make if they sat down, had a conversation about it, considered all the angles, considered all the variables, then this was a decision they made. I'd be like, okay, whatever. But the way this decision is being made is that's my problem. It's the method, not the actual decision itself.
ถ้านั่นมันเป็นอนาคตของแก แล้วก็อนาคตของเมมเบอร์ของแกทั้งหมดอะ
I see where Poe's coming from. Like I fully see where he's coming from. Like it's easy to say, oh, just do what you want to do, but like Poe has to think about I'm kind of responsible for the careers of not just you, your entire group, all these people, right? That's how he feels anyway. Obviously, I doubt the members are going to be like, oh yeah, break up for our sake. They're not going to say that 100%, but it's just that self-guilt, right? I understand 100% where Poe's coming from. Whether he's right or wrong, that's a whole other different discussion, but I get it.
พี่คิดแค่เรื่องพี่ก็พออย่าตัดสินใจแบบนี้เพื่อผม
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before. Like the issue is also that Poe's making this choice for Tame, right? Is like he's not even giving him like agency in the decision being made, right? So that is, if I was to say anything that like Poe's wrong, that's the one thing he is clearly just objectively he's just wrong about that. But everything else is valid, I would say, except for that one thing, which I agree with Tame 100%, which I've been saying anyway since like last episode.
พี่ตอบผมว่าแค่ว่าพี่อยากทำแบบนั้นไหม
Bro, I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
ให้ผมได้สู้เพื่อพี่อีกครั้งหนึ่งนะ
He's gonna say no. Yeah. Wait, is he? Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Wait, I don't know what his answer is, because it could be either, because he's still holding his hand. I think it's no though. I think it's yeah. I knew it was coming, but man, it's fucking... You know what I think Poe's not also considering, like in my opinion, is like, okay, you're doing this for Tame and the group and whatever, but like what is there any like evidence that Tame isn't just gonna revert back to what he was in episode 1, this hot-tempered work, not worrying about anyone else's like perspectives on anything, just miss it, like, and you know, hurting people's feelings as a result of that because he's so locked in. Like, what if he reverts back to that? Is Poe not considering that? Because if you think about it, Tame's like considerations for people and like being aware of how people feel comes from his relationship with Poe. I'm not saying he's like inherently like a cold, bad person or anything, but when he doesn't have that kind of like safe haven in his life, I think he's so focused on work that he starts to grow like sharp edges around him, right? So that's one thing I do wonder if they're kind of going to get into that, but we'll see. Sorry, it's criminal that they put in such a banger on when we're supposed to feel emotional. Wait, before we get into the scene, I just want to quickly chuck the aircon on, man. It's fucking hot. Wait, sorry to ruin the moment, but did they know what's going on? Or they just saw him crying and just started hugging him. Like, I guess that makes sense as well, but like, because I don't think he had time to tell them that they broke up. So maybe they assumed, I don't know. Probably just saw him crying and were like, okay, let's comfort this guy. Like, this is one of the situations where I can't feel mad at like either party in this. Obviously, you can't feel mad at Tame. Tame didn't do shit, but like, you can't even feel mad at Poe in this situation because it's like, it's so valid why he made the choice he made, like knowing what you know about Poe and all the events that happened. Like, it's just impossible to be mad at Poe for making this decision. Whether it's a right or wrong decision, that's a whole other conversation. But like, it's a valid choice that he made, regardless, with the information that he has a hold of, right? And with like the lack of self-love we know that Poe possesses and all that, like, it's the choice makes sense regardless of whether you like it or whatever. So I can't be mad at Poe. Obviously, we can be mad at Lady Evil herself, but other than her, I don't think there's anyone to be mad at, to be honest, in this situation. Like, don't get me wrong, this decision Poe made is fucking stupid. Don't get me wrong, but like, I get it. So I can't be mad at the guy. Because like my perspective as an outside party to this is like, even outside of the breaking up and all that stuff, my hesitation if I was in Poe's position would be like, I'm allowing this woman who continuously manipulates the man I love's, like, manipulates him through his, like, you know, dreams and stuff like that, and just constantly is tricking and deceiving him. Just from that perspective, I would be like, fucking, I'm not gonna leave because of this evil, fucking terrible human being that's continuously just made this man's life a living hell. Like, because yeah, she always talking about, oh, Tame this and Tame that, and all I care about is Tame's success, but she's made this guy's life a living hell. She's ruined his relationship with his members, ruined his relationship with his partner, constantly manipulating to make him the bad guy, constantly making him, like, singling him out. She's just a deceitful, evil human being. Get the fuck out of my face, Mick. You're even worse than her. Because at least you're not. Like, he pisses me off because it's like, he's like not evil, but he's not good. He's not anything. He's just fucking there like a fucking sore thumb.
เจอเรื่องอะไรที่เป็นสิ่งลี้ลับบ้างไหมคะ
คืออยากจะเกริ่นก่อนว่าจริงๆแล้วผมเนี่ยเป็นคนมีเซเว่นเซน
Bro, you got what you want. What else do you want from the guy, bro? He broke up with him.
พวกเขาจะได้ไปแล้วใช่ไหมครับ
ค่ะ เราจะจัด
Get your smiling fucking face out of here.
ดีใจกันใหญ่เลย วิกฤตก็ทำให้เราเห็นศักยภาพของคนนะ เหมือนที่พี่เห็นในตัวของคุณแล้วก็มาสทั้งหมดไงคะ
Okay, like, yeah, he deserves it. 100%, he deserves it. But like, I know what they're doing right now. It's like, oh, I did something bad, but I'm giving something in return, so I'm actually a good... Get the fuck out of my face. Okay, yeah, cool. You gave it... Yeah, he deserved it anyway. You should have given that position when he first got into the fucking job in the first place. He deserved it anyway. So good on you for doing what you needed at fucking bare minimum in the first place. thinks she did something good, as if look how good I am as a person. No, that's the bare minimum, motherfucker. Get out of my face. Love how you can hear the flapping of their clothes. Ain't none of them look happy. Ain't none of them look happy.
ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับเองแล้วท่าเต้น choreography
ใช่ครับเพลงนี้พวกเราคิดกันเองครับผมโดยนาโนรู้สึกว่าอยากให้ท่าเต้นเนี่ยมีความต่างจากเพลง
You know what's crazy? You'll have a song like this, right, in K-pop space, right? And the fans will love it. It's like, fuck, I love the message of this song, bro, right? And then 5 seconds later, the idol will say, oh, I'm dating, or I'm doing this. And then they'll be like, oh, you can't do that. You can't do that because, oh, we don't like that. You can't, even though the song is about do what you want to do, don't worry about what people say. Like, it's so funny to me. I'm like, make it fucking, like, pick a side at that point. Either you think this is a good message or you don't. If you think it's a good message, you lose the ability to say, oh, they shouldn't do this or this or this or this, right? So like, get the fuck out of my face with that, you know? Like, that's so funny to me. It's so true though. Like, this isn't just this show thing. Like, in real life, you'll have a group make a song like, fuck what other people say, and then those same people that say, I love that song, will say, oh, but my opinion is matters, even though I like the song about fuck what other people say. Like, get out of my face.
ไลฟ์ด้วยซึ่งเซอร์ไพรส์เนี้ยใหญ่มากถึงขั้นบอกว่าจะต้องให้ประธานบริหารของ
Oh shit, what's she doing now? What's she playing in now?
นะฮะประธานบริหารของวันเนอร์คุณเป็นมิกาครับสวัสดีครับ
Oh, I think she's just announcing that they're going to Korea, right?
สวัสดีครับเชิญเลยครับ
ก็ยังจะทำให้เกาหลีสนใจที่จะเซ็นสัญญากับเราด้วยค่ะ
แสดงว่ามาจะได้ไปเดบิวต์ที่เกาหลี
Okay, so that was a reveal. Okay, I thought it was something
ก่อนหน้านี้
else.
นะคะเราได้รับการติดต่อมาค่ะ แต่ว่ายัง
This lady is the personification of evil. She is evil. I thought they were going to do a redemption for her, but no, they're just like, she is Lady Evil herself. Wow. Wow.
เกาหลีครับ
Yeah, you see, you got played, Po. You got played. I got played as well, to be fair. I didn't even expect this much. Are they going to blame Tame again? Let's hope they don't blame Tame. It was clear he didn't fucking know what was going on. Like, please, you know your boy.
งั้นก็ไปถามคนอื่นดูสิว่าพี่พูดให้เราจริงๆแล้วพี่ก็ให้พวกคุณพิสูจน์แล้วแต่พวกคุณทำมันออกมาไม่ดีพอ
They did the thing. Like, what do you want them to do? Like, they did what you asked of them. Like, and the deal wasn't, oh, you go to Korea if you win, we keep you as a group. And if that means you don't send Tame to Korea, that is what it is. If you want to keep your deal, but you're a dishonorable piece of shit, so you're not going to keep the deal. It is what it is.
ก็คุณบอกเราทำไมว่าตอนแรกจะได้ไปทั้งวงอ่ะ
เพราะพี่ต้องการที่จะพูดความจริงต่อหน้าสื่อไง
She wanted to trap you. Yeah, she wanted to trap you.
พี่จะยอมให้มันเกิดเรื่องหลังบ้านแบบ
This is literally the meaning of entrapment right now.
พี่ยอมรับนะว่าที่พวกคุณทำมันยอดเยี่ยมมากพี่จะเก็บมาสวยให้แต่พี่จะเอาเทมไปเหมือนเดิมแล้วพวกคุณก็ยังอยู่4คนกันต่อไปได้ถ้าพวกคุณยังอยาก
How can you be a group when one's in Korea? Like, you can't practice together, you can't make songs together like that. Yeah, that's my expression. That's my exact expression, bro. It's like, what?
ผมไม่ไป
ควรที่จะรู้บ้างนะว่าเทมไม่ควรที่จะต้องมาทำอะไรเพื่อใครเหมือนอย่างที่เขาเคยทำคุณไม่มี
She's actually such a terrible human being. You know, like, there's this like level of, I could accept, okay, she's doing this for the company, whatever, this is her role, she's a CEO, whatever, but she's just like doing evil things she doesn't need to do and saying evil things she doesn't need to be saying. You know what I mean? Like, there's a level of like, okay, you do these bad things because you're the head of the company, you got to think of the company, I get it. at a certain point, right? But then there's like, she goes an extra step of like, I want to be as evil as I can about the things I do.
อะไรก็ไม่รู้ที่ไร้สาระทั้งที่วอร์เนอร์ได้คุยกับบริษัทข้ามชาติไปแล้ว
Like, because if this was your perspective, then you shouldn't have let it be a deal in the first place, right? Because you thought, oh, there's no way they can do this. Like your pride was like, there's no way I'm wrong, right? And then you lost. And now her pride is being like, oh, I'm doing this because I'm the head of the company. I've got to think about the company. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face.
พวกคุณอยู่ด้วยกันมามากพอแล้วแล้วมันถึงเวลาแล้วนะ
And Mick, why are you just there in the background, you fucking annoying cunt? Like, get out of my face.
มองไปข้างหน้าสักทีว่าการอยู่ด้วยกัน
I didn't do anything. I'm just violating him. Sorry,
มันไม่
Mick.
ได้ช่วยให้เพื่อนไปไหนพวกคุณก็ไม่ควรที่จะมาหลังเพื่อนไม่ให้ไป
That's her excuse for everyone. Like she did the. I'm pretty sure she did the same thing with Pepper, with Poe, now with these guys. Like, bro, I'm dead set. If Tame came in one day with a fucking switch and just fucking blasted all these corporate guys, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna be straight up. The way they fucking tested this man. Like, there's a limit to how much you can push someone, I feel like. She knows she's evil, like that's the thing. Like you can sense it in the way she is, that she knows how bad she is.
คุณโกหกผมอะคุณบอกว่าผมต้องเลิกกับเขามาถึงจะได้ไปกันทั้งวง
Bro, you think you're special, Post? She lies to everyone. That's her bread and butter. She can't exist without deceiving people.
หน้าที่ของพี่เนี่ยคือการรักษาผลประโยชน์ของ
คุณพูดเหมือนเขาไม่มีหัวใจไม่มีความรู้สึกเลยอะ
She doesn't see a person, Poe. Do you not understand that? She doesn't see a human. When she looks at Tame, people look at him and like, oh, he's the golden egg, he's the golden child, whatever. She doesn't see that. She literally sees a golden egg. She doesn't see a human there. Like, that's why, like, if anyone ever tries to defend this lady, it's like, I can't see it because she literally doesn't look at Tame as a human being. It's, yeah.
คุณกำลังทำเขาเสียใจอยู่
She doesn't care. Look at her face. There's no human emotion.
ว่าคุณคือพวก
มีความเปลี่ยนแปลงกันไปบ้าง แต่พี่เชื่อนะว่าในใจของทุกคนต่างรู้ดีว่าการที่ทุกคนเนี่ยเข้ามาทำงานในวงการ
I get where she's coming from. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the perspective that she's coming from, but she's missing a vital part of this whole thing. She's missing the human element. Because she's doing all these things to Tame, right? And she's removing all these obstacles, as it were, or these things holding him back. But she's not seeing the human that Tame is. And so she's not seeing the impact of what this is going to do to him. Because then let's say she succeeds and she separates everything from Tame. Do you think Tame's going to be able to be successful when he's this shell of who he's supposed to be? No, he's not going to have love for the craft anymore. So, like, most likely he might even just fade off into obscurity, you know? Because, like, think about it. Like, pre-Mars getting back together, they weren't, like, topping the charts or anything like that. Yeah, Tame was doing well and he was famous and whatever, but he wasn't, like, topping charts or anything. So, and then as soon as he got the life and love of the job again, because the group was together, that's when they was topping charts. Like, so it's like she's right, but she's forgetting the human element in this whole situation. Because she's just viewing it through, like, statistics and, like, this and, like, just, like, she's viewing it purely through the kind of facade of, like, these artists, but she's not viewing the human part of these artists, obviously.
เขาต้องการกันทั้งนั้นคุณเองก็
I get where she's coming from, though.
พี่อยากให้คุณลองกลับไปคิดดูนะแล้วในทางกลับกันอะสิ่งที่คุณทำเทมทำ
You know what makes her dangerous is like she's such a terrible manipulative human being, but the things that she says have validity at the same time. Like she's right from one angle, but like the way she goes about it, the manipulations, deceit, all that, she does it in the most terrible, evil way she can possibly do it. So it's like, you can't fully be like, oh, you're just an evil, like comically evil person that's absolutely wrong about everything. No, she has like some like valid points that she makes. So it makes her even worse because you can't outright like just throw her points to the side and be like, oh, you're just an evil person. But she is an evil person. Like she, you know, because I think sometimes you need to do bad things to do good things. I can see that being like valid, but she on purpose goes about it in the worst possible way she can every single time. Like when there's clearly like a gentler avenue you could achieve the same thing, she chooses the evil, horrible, cruel avenue every time. Like she's not wrong about her perspective most of the time, but the way she goes about it is always evil.
กับพี่
See,
งาน BA ของวงมา
so even this like whole idea of what she's saying, it sounds all nice and amazing and whatever. It's like, you know, I'm thinking of all of these guys and all of your successes, but honestly, what it amounts down to me to in the end is the decisions I'm making for you guys is the right decision. Because again, it goes to her pride, right? Her perspective is, oh, it's what you want isn't the right thing, right? You guys are just thinking of the immediate right now. That's what she's saying. But really all it amounts down to is she's saying, I'm right, you guys are wrong. I'm making the right decision for everyone. That's what it amounts to.
อ้าว
ครูต้น
You know, this is hilarious because it's like, oh, they're all getting these parts, doing these things, and they're getting what they want now. But it's like, really, if you think about it, it's just all techniques to divide Mars as much as possible, right? Because that was the original like goals of each of the guys. And she's giving all these opportunities because she knows if she does, then the group is separated and divided. And if they're not together, they're not a threat against her ambitions.
ใช้งานพวกกูนะคะ
ถ้ากูเคยด่าอะไรมึงเนี่ยก็ลืมไปเถอะนะ
Not him being their boss now. I really hate that they're painting her now in this kind of good light because it's like
กูไม่คิดเลยนะว่าจะเป็นสารคดี
I guess she still doesn't know that him and Tame were dating.
มึงเสียใจอยู่ใช่ไหม
5 คน แต่
So I guess
ข้อจริงๆแล้วอ่ะ
well, I guess like at the end of the day, it's a different deal than what the original deal was. The original deal was Mars separates and then Tame goes to Korea. Now it's Tame goes to Korea, but Mars is still a thing. Tame just leaves the group, I guess, technically, like, which is still bad, I guess, but it's better than the original deal.
โอกาสมันกำลังมามึง
At least from like Tame's
จะไม่ให้
perspective.
เขาคว้าไว้ จะไวๆไม่ให้เขาไปกูต้องให้แฟนคลับยังไงวะ ที่ไม่อยากให้ศิลปินที่ตัวเองชอบประสบความสำเร็จอะ
I guess she's like, she doesn't know anything. She just thinks Tame wants to go to Korea and that's, you know, I'll support him in his dreams.
มึงรู้ไหมอีเอิญก็รู้เรื่องนี้ กูบอกเลยนะว่ากูทำให้แบบแม่งรู้สึกแค่ได้ว่าไม่มีมันอะมึงก็ได้ดีได้เว้ย
I honestly thought his ex would appear in this like story, to be honest. I'm surprised they didn't go that route because it's like, it's right there. But I'm kind of glad that they didn't bring him in. Though we still have like 2 episodes, so they might bring him in. I doubt it though. I feel like that
แซนด์วิชแฮมชีส
it would be too last minute.
มึงอะมึงอะงานมึงอะ
กูก็กำลังจะได้ทำ
I wonder if there's going to be like a time skip.
แต่กูบอกไม่ได้หรอกคนนอก
มึ
Because it looks like Tame's going to Korea. Like it doesn't look like that's stopping. Like I feel like that plotline is happening. So I think there's going to be a time skip. I might be wrong, but. Wait, is it? I think someone said there's going to be an after-credit scene in the last 3 episodes. So. I feel like Tame might have left him a letter or something, because I don't know, just it's giving that vibe. Oh, it's showing that Tame like took all his stuff from the house, I think. What's this? Oh, did Tame send him stuff? Like buy him the essentials? So is Tame in Korea now? Like what's going on? Because he was in the car before. And I think that car was going to the airport. Oh, what the, bro, as if you're not going to read what it said. Oh, this is showing Tame before he left. So I guess this was before they broke up. Bro, answer the poor lady on the other side of the screen. Phone. Bro, the lady on the other side of the phone is like, can you fucking talk already, bro? Let's be part of each other's everyday. Oh, shit. Probably gonna start sobbing now. No, I'm joking. Oh no, he might start sobbing. I was joking, but...
ผมก็แปลกใจตัวเองเหมือนกันทั้งที่ได้งาน
Let's just see, make sure I don't miss any other, like, scenes. Wait, I'm just curious about some... Okay, so I think, based on... I'm looking at the preview moments... I think Tame... No, wait, it looks like Tame's still in Thailand? I don't know, it looks like here... Wait. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Tame now is in Korea or if he's still in Thailand. I'm kind of tripping out, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Really. Okay, so I'm surprised. Like, I'm not that surprised with the route they went with this. I am obviously a bit surprised just how evil the CEO lady is. They're just terrible human being. But I'm not surprised by like the breakup and all that stuff. I was kind of expecting it. And it's really interesting. It's like, it's done in a way where I feel like it hasn't really been done before, where they kind of broke up and they're kind of just like now, it's kind of like they're used to now like living their own lives, and it's kind of like their lives are fully separated. Like usually when you have a breakup, it's like they break up and then like 5 seconds later they kind of run to each other to like, you know, fix their relationship or whatever. This one, it feels like we're going to get a time skip or something. It's like, going to be a while before they kind of figure out how to deal with this situation. But my thing is, if this CEO later doesn't get sued or something doesn't happen to her, like I'm going to be so upset, because she's like, I feel like she's broken so many labor laws, so much like just like as a boss, she's just done so much just horrific things to these guys that I just feel like she needs to be punished in some way, because she's a terrible human being. But like not going by how they're like doing her plot right now, I feel like they're leaning towards like a redemption arc, which I'm going to be so upset with. But I know they're going to do it. I know they're going to do it 100%. I don't know, man. Dramas have this just obsession with redemption arcs, and I don't know what it is. Like, some people are just irredeemable. Can we just have irredeemable people again?
ขอบคุณค่ะ
ว่าแต่คิดออกยังครับ คุณพุ่งกับ
โห เพิ่งได้ดูเมื่อกี้จะให้คิดออกเลยเหรอ จะเก่งเกินไปปะ
อุ้ยเก่งกว่า
Okay, so I think this is.
กูเนี่ยคิดอะไรไม่เคย
Okay, so I thought there was going to be like a bit of a time skip, but this is like straight after, because it looks like it's the first MV that he's working on after Mars, the whole Mars situation.
เวอร์เวอร์
รอบนี้เลี้ยงหน่อยได้ไหมไหนๆก็
เอาอเมริกาโน่2ครับ
อเมริกาโน่2นะคะ
เดี๋ยวเลี้ยงเอง
Who's this? Who are
รับ
you?
มา 1,000 บาท
Wait, isn't this is his shit cunt ex, isn't it? Now that he's something, you're gonna come approach him, you piece of shit.
เอิญ
Where were you all this time when bro was struggling? Yeah, get out of my face, mate. Classic fucking like narcissist shit. It's like you see someone getting better, like someone you're with getting better, someone you abandoned, and then now you're like, oh, now I need to insert myself. Okay, let's skip the intro. Hey, dude.
มาทำธุระแถวนี้เหรอ
เป็นไงบ้าง สบายดี
Bruh, you got to be so two-faced for this to be how you like.
เฮ้ยแค่ก็ดีเองเหรอ
Like, this is ridiculous. The audacity this man has right now.
เจ๋งจะตายทำให้มึงได้เป็น
Like, the fact that you're talking to him like you didn't have an absolutely outrageous breakup is insane to me.
ไดเรคเตอร์ของวันเนอร์เลยนะกูว่าตอนนี้มึงไปได้ไกลเลย
หรอ
Come on,
ก็เลย
Poe.
อยากมาแสดงความยินดีอ่ะ
Why are you so nice to him? Fucking.
ไหนเมื่อกี้บอกว่ามาทำธุระไง
มาหา กูอยากขอโทษ ที่เคยทำแย่กับมึง
Yeah, get the. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Get out of my face.
ขอโทษจริง
The thing is, knowing Poe's personality, he's not going to be like vindictive about this. He's going to be like, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, we each had our struggles. Bullshit. You know, that's going to be his reaction. Like, you know, Poe is Poe. It is what it is, and that's why we like him. But like, if it was me, this is not. I'm not. This is not happening.
ที่จริง กูว่ากูเริ่มเข้าใจมึงแล้วอะ
See, yeah, I knew it was going to be this like.
ตอนนั้น บางทีคนเรามันก็อยู่ด้วยกันไม่ได้จริง
Okay, let's be honest though, Poe. You did it because you were actually protecting Tame's dreams. This guy did it because he was trying to like protect his own self and his own dreams. That's the difference, right? You're doing it for someone else. He's doing it for himself. Like there's the clear divide, you know? And like the situations are completely different, right? Okay, with Tame we get it because he's an idol and shit, so you can't like dating and alone date like being in a gay relationship is a whole other can of worms that needs to deal with. This guy just is a business owner. Like he doesn't need to worry about scandals and whatever else. You know, like it's not like I understand what they're trying to do, but it's not an equivalent exchange at all.
มันก็ไม่รู้สึกแบบนั้นอีกแล้วอะ
ทำไม
It's because I don't give a shit about you. He's like, bro, get out of my face.
มันคงเป็นเพราะว่า อะไรหลายอย่างที่เข้ามา มันก็ทำให้กูรู้สึกขอบคุณมึงเหมือนกัน
Okay. He's kind of throwing shade in his own Poe way.
กูคงไม่มาถึงตรงนี้หรอก
โตๆกันแล้วนะพวกเรา
Is he gonna try to? Does he wants to get back together with Poe? If that's what your perspective is, get the fuck out of my face. If he just came to like kind of have closure, then okay, whatever. But Bro, go away. Go work or something. I don't want to see his face even.
เดี๋ยวกูต้องไปก่อนนะ
Thank you, Po.
เดี๋ยวไม่หาลุงเจ้ยอะ
เอ้ย กูมีของมาให้มึงด้วย มาถามว่าใครออกแบบอะจะได้มีหลักฐานไง
I don't think
มองอะไร แบบนี้ก็ดูดีทั้งกูแล้วก็มึงเลยนะ บริษัทกูดูยิ่งใหญ่
See, yeah, I knew it. This cunt's a dickhead. He's a dickhead. Like, I knew he came for a reason. Like, if it was to get closure and like, okay, you know, I fucked up and, you know, we can have a conversation about it, then I could have had some type of like thing, but I knew that wasn't the intent. When cunts like this come to you after you've done something, it's always for a reason.
ออกแบบให้พุ่มกับชื่อดัง
People don't change that
มึงก็
easily.
ดูดีนะ ออกแบบให้บริษัทกูด้วย
Bro, throw it in his
แต่มันอด
face.
ไม่ได้นี่วะและอีกอย่างนะ มึงก็เป็นคนออกแบบจริงนี่วะ
Bro, throw it in his face. Throw it in his
ตอนที่มึงให้เครดิต
face.
อะมึงไม่เคยพูดถึงกูสักคำมึงจำไว้เลยหลังจากเนี้ย มึงก็ไม่มีสิทธิ์มาพูดถึงกูอีก
There we go, Poe. See, the thing is, Poe's willing to forgive and, you know, turn over a new leaf, whatever. But like, if you fuck with him, then that's, you know, if you're using him, then get good luck. Fucking well deserved, bro. Go home. Never show your face again, you fucking narcissist.
สวัสดีครับลุง
อ้าวไปเจออะไรมา
I'm curious if that's his actual uncle.
ไม่ทันไรแฟนเก่ากลับมาง้อ
Yeah, he knew. He's like, I knew that pathetic motherfucker was gonna come back.
มันจะมาเอาชื่อผมไปเป็นเครดิตบนแอปมันทางที่กูฝันไว้ตั้งแต่หนุ่มยันแก่ งานที่ทำแล้วไม่เบื่อ ทำได้เรื่อยๆ ไม่ต้องสนใจอะไร ไม่ต้องโดนใครวิจารณ์ ไม่ว่าจะใช้ชีวิตแบบไหน
That's only because you've run into the man in his old age. Like, you don't know what he had to sacrifice and do to get to this point. I get what he's saying, just because it's like a very limited perspective as someone, like as a young person, doesn't see like what the struggles their elders would have had to go through. But that's what that look is to me. Is like, you don't know what I had to sacrifice.
กูบอกอะไรให้อย่างหนึ่งเอาไหมอ้าวลูกค้ามา
That's facts. That's facts, man.
ผมแก้ไว้ให้เรียบร้อยแล้ว ลองดูก่อนนะครับ ถ้าไม่พอดียังไงเดี๋ยวผมแก้ให้เพิ่มอีก
Like, 'cause at the end of the day, living is what is the choice in front of me that I need to make? What's the choice that's going to make my life the best it can with these choices available to me in front of me right now? That's the choice that you make in life. You know, it's not always, oh, I want to be the fucking chef or the president of the United States or whatever the dream is. I don't know why that came in my head. There's no equivalent of those two things that I just listed, but it's usually the more accurate thing is life offers me a couple of choices. I choose the best one accessible to me at that moment. I think with Poe, the thing is he's never sat down and been like, what do I want out of life? He's kind of always just been like, what are the things that I need to do? And done those things. What the hell was the name of that? Wait, sorry. Tell me that the name of that is not the name that I just read. One sec. Gump. That is a terrible name. Who came up with this music? Like, who came up with this group name? Why? What are they doing? They've already nerfed them, bro, before they even debuted. Gump. Oh, yeah, who are you listening to? Oh, I'm just listening to Gump. That's such an aesthetic setup, though. That like, just the lighting, the nice little table in the corner with like some greenery. That's such an aesthetic setup. You know, like this is something really interesting to me. Now this is one criticism I have of this show, not only this show, but just a lot of like the BLs and stuff we've watched. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Is like there's a lot of good acting, right? But there's one type of acting I've noticed that they kind of struggle with sometimes, and it kind of takes you out of the moment a bit. It's a very like underrated, no one thinks about it type of acting. It's not your lines, it's not your facial expressions. It's like the way like they move their body and like grab things and like that type of acting where you can tell it's so unnatural. Like they're doing it for the shot. Like you can tell like here, it's very unnatural the way he did it. Like was looking at things. Even in before when it was showing like in the after credit scene when like Tame was, you know, getting groceries, it felt so unnatural, the movement of their body. Like I think that's the type of acting that a lot of like specifically Thai BLs I've noticed this with, they don't have on lock just yet. And it's really important. Like you don't notice it. It's one of those things that you don't notice it until it's not there, if that makes sense. Like it's that type of acting. Like I guess it's like body language or yeah, something like, I don't know what type of acting you would call it. I don't even know if it has a name, but it's something I've noticed for sure with a lot of them. I feel like there is the BLs that haven't had that issue has so far has been like the Korean BLs and I'd say the Japanese and Korean BLs are really good in that type of acting so far. Oh, that's the cardboard cutout thing that Tame was like, make me one as well. Cup holder, sorry. I think it's cup holder. Oh, that's the jacket he left him in the last... Yeah, forgot about that. So is that his Tame box? Like all of Tame's stuff's in that box?
คืนนี้มันหนาวนิดหน่อย
He's gonna find something in the pockets? Like a letter or something? Oh, it literally... Bro, can I tell the future? Am I a seer? So he wrote this letter before they broke up. Oh my god, you... Yeah, let's get straight into it. Because like, I felt like before they broke up, the team seemed to suspect like Po was going through it. I didn't think they didn't think he was going to break up with him, but they suspected that there was something going on with Po. You know, with the whole dating scandals and all that stuff. So maybe he wrote this letter in like knowing that because there was something like going on with Po.
เพื่อจะพิสูจน์ให้โลกได้เห็นว่าพวกเราเองก็มีคุณค่ากับโลกใบนี้เหมือนกัน
Oh, so Pepper is like emceeing and shit.
นั่นคือเรื่องจำเป็นที่เราต้องทำไม่ว่าจะเมมเบอร์คนไหนหรือผมหรือจะพี่ก็ตาม
Okay, so this is I guess what they're doing
ลอง
now.
เห็นคุณค่าของเราได้ยังไง
All those shots.
ถ้าเราไม่ประสบความสำเร็จ
So is Tame in Korea then? I'm so confused. Where is bro?
แต่ข้อจริงแล้วที่ยอมตามใจคนใจร้าย
Oh yeah, you can tell they're not happy. Okay, so he's not in Korea yet. It doesn't look like.
ถ้าพวกเราไม่มีอะไรเลย
This is basically what it's saying, right? Like, even if you leave Tame, like, what if he loses, like, he reverts back to what he was because he, like, loses the only thing he kind of has that kind of acts as the grounding force in his life, like, because everyone else is pulling him in in some direction. The team's pulling him in one direction, the company's pulling him in one direction, the fans are pulling him in one direction, and Poe is kind of like that grounding force. Now, without that grounding force, isn't he just going to be as like kind of spread thin as he was at the start of the show? Like, that's kind of what I was thinking, and it looks like they're leading to that idea.
เดินช้าลงมาจะเอาชนะโลกที่บอกให้เราเร่งรีบที่บอกให้เราต้องทอดทิ้งกันเพื่อเป็นที่หนึ่ง
Which is basically what Poe did for them,
เราคือวงที่จะเดินไปด้วยกัน
or forced them to do.
วงที่อยู่ไปได้อย่างยาวนานและจะไม่มีใครต้องจมอยู่กับความโดดเดี่ยวอีกแล้ว
Yeah, like unintentionally, Poe kind of like made them revert back to what they were at the start of the show, right? Obviously, he thought, I'm protecting the boys, so on and so forth. I'm protecting their dreams, which I understand, it's very understandable why he made the choice he made. But inadvertently, he kind of doomed them to be what they were in the past. Well, both him and Epizix.
ว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่ว่าผลจะต้องเจอกับเรื่องอะไร
Don't leave me.
จะหนักหนาสาหัสแค่ไหนช่วยอย่าปล่อยมือของผมได้ไหม
And did Tame? I think Tame thought that he had already read the letter, maybe.
หรือจะต้องพาลงต่อหน้าเราแต่ผมก็ยังอยากอยู่
Okay, bro, go get up and find the guy now. Fucking, we're just sitting there crying. There we go. Okay. Get to work, bro. You gotta fix this. Oh, so he changed his number? Or probably the company changed his number? I don't know.
ไม่เจอหรอ
คือพวกกูรับสายมึงตอนที่
Wait,
จะก
did
ลับบ้านใช่
Tame like run away?
หาเบอร์ใหม่เทมหรอ กูจะไปหมีได้ไงไวโป้กูไม่ใช่พี่มิกนะ มึงไม่ลองโทรหาพี่มิกวะ
Yeah, as if Mick's gonna give him his number.
มึงขึ้นไปบนดาดฟ้านะ
That useless motherfucker.
เทมอยู่ที่นั่นหรือเปล่า
อ๋อ
Oh, he's not there, is he? That'd be way too easy.
แต่พอขึ้นไปก็ไม่เจออะ
So was he there before?
ว่าแต่มึง
When he was reading the letter? Oh, they don't know that they were together.
คือตอนเนี้ยเรื่องของเทมคือลึกลับมากมึง ไม่รู้ค่ายเอาตัวไปไว้ที่ไหน ตอนนี้คือแยกซ้อมกันไปหมด แล้วไปนอนที่ไหนยังไม่รู้เลยพวกกูทำงานกันลำบากมาก
So they're keeping them separate. Well, yeah, Mick drove him somewhere, right? In the last episode.
แต่กูช่วยมึงได้
จริงเหรอ
จริงดิ กูออกจะฉลาดขนาดนี้
Nah.
กูก็เลยไปขอเบอร์ใหม่
I'm joking. Okay, you got his number.
มึงขอจากใครเนี่ย
Yeah, why aren't you telling us this whole time, bro? Why are you keeping us in suspense? Mick. Oh, this cunt. What? Is he?
ก็นี่ไง มาให้ด้วยตัวเองเลยดิ
Is he gonna help? This useless motherfucker?
มายังอยากอยู่ด้วยกันจริงๆนะพี่
โอ้ยโป้เรื่องนั้นมันจบไปนานแล้ว
Bro, it's been like one day. Calm
เขา
down.
ให้สิ่งที่ดีที่สุดที่เด็กๆต้องการเต็มที่แล้ว
ไม่ใช่ นั่นไม่ใช่สิ่งที่เขาต้องการกันซะหน่อย
Yeah. Like, even if they want to do those things that they got, they want to do it as Mars, as the group. They want to have Mars, they want to be Mars and still do those things. They don't want those things in place of Mars, if that makes sense.
เราอาจจะเคยคิดว่าการได้ไปอยู่ในจุดที่สูงขึ้นเรื่อยๆอ่ะ
งั้นเหรอ
ครับ มันอาจจะเคยใช่ แต่ตอนนี้ไม่ใช่อีกแล้ว
Because my thing is, like, if they weren't able to prove that they could smash it as a group, then I can see the company being right and being like, okay, we're going to separate you guys for these reasons. But they, like, took the #1 spot as a group. They did very well. Like, they showed that they had what it took. And then the company was like, oh, but that's not what we want, for arbitrary reasons, right? Of, like, this is the only way it can work. And then didn't take into account what they want at all and just like, this is the way it's going to be. That's why the company can go fuck itself. Not because like they made this decision. If this was a decision made through proof of like, okay, you can't do it as a group, this is why, so we're going to force you to do this. It's still bad, but like I can understand it from a business standpoint, but it's not even from a business standpoint. It's just Lady Evil wants to just be cruel. Like, it's just, that's where it's from. It's not like, it's actually she's cruel and it's all about her pride.
ผมอยากให้เขามีความสุขจริงๆนะพี่ พี่ช่วยน้องมาเถอะนะ
Come on, Mick, have an ounce of humanity in you, bro. Do your job for once.
ถ้างั้น
I wonder if Tame knows the Poe's waiting for him.
ปกตินัดกันที่เนี่ยเหรอ
Yep. I knew she was gonna be fucking
แทบ
informed.
ไม่รู้เลยเนาะว่ามันสงบขนาดเนี้ย
God, Mick, man, why can't you do anything right?
มิก
Fucking
บอก
hell.
พี่หมดแล้วนะ ว่าดูเหมือนเธอจะไม่พอใจกับสิ่งที่บริษัทตัดสินใจไปทั้งหมด
I don't think anyone is happy with it.
อยากให้เขาได้ในสิ่งที่เขาต้องการ
พี่ก็เหมือนกันค่ะ Director อีกแล้ว ถ้าอย่างนั้นพี่ว่าเราแยกย้ายกันดีไหมคะ เพราะพี่จะเก็บคนที่ทำให้วงและเทมเสียหายไว้ไม่ได้หรอกค่ะ
You're saying this. Fucking, if I didn't think she could get worse, man. Like she's broke. I'm sure it's different in Thailand. I don't know. I don't know the laws and how that works. But if like she's broken at least 75 different labor laws. Like, first of all, blackmailing her employees, her artists, forcing them to sign slave contracts, firing someone for like difference of opinion, like, because you can't just fire people all willy-nilly. Like, there's laws around that. There's so many things, other things I can't even think of off the top of my head. She's like broken so many different labor laws. It's not even funny. Though they might be different in Thailand, so I can't judge from that perspective.
คุณไม่ใช่พนักงานของ Warner พี่จะขอยึด
Like, this is wrongful termination right now. What I'm glad about, it doesn't look like they're doing a redemption for her. She's straight up the villain of the story. So he got fired. That's crazy. Man, I had I had 1 milligram of hope for Mick to be a good person, to be a solid dude. And instantly he was like, no, let me fix that for you. Fucking.
ผมว่าเหมือนเดิมอันเดียวนะครับ
ได้ครับ
ผ
Why do I feel like this sandwich guy is someone? Like, I feel like I don't know why, because like, there's so much like emphasis being put on the sandwich guy, and he might just be some sandwich guy, whatever. But I feel like he's going to be like a secret weapon somehow. I don't know. Like, he's gonna help out Mars somehow. I don't know how it would work, but like, it just feels... Wait, their account is down?
น้องกุ้มใจเลยพ่ออะได้แล้วครับ ที่เหลือพี่แถมโห
You know, this guy is definitely someone.
ผมกินไม่หมดหรอก
Because there's 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure there's enough sandwiches for all of Mars, right? Like, this guy is definitely knows someone and something. Like, he definitely knows more than he's just... He's not just some random sandwich guy that's like a background character. I feel like he's definitely knows more than he acts like he knows.
ก็น่าจะพอสำหรับทุกคนนะ
Oh. Oh, they're waiting for him. That's why. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't there subtitles? The hell?
อยากจะลง
I don't know what he said, but because there was no subtitles.
พี่จะรู้พวกผมยังไงแผนของพี่คืออะไรอ่ะ
Okay, so Mars is officially gone because they don't have an account anymore and it's all that shit. And he's like, well, how are we going to get Mars back? Okay. So this is the last part.
นี่ถ้าไม่อยากพูดอ่ะจะให้โนพูดก็ได้นะ แต่อาจจะมีใส่ไข่
Right, just get started already. Fucking why are you edging us right now?
กูเองเรื่องแซนด์วิชขึ้นมาใช่วิธีที่เขาชอบอะไม่ใช่ร้านนี้หรอก
Oh, and that's where he
จากนั้นผม
fucking
ก็เลยแคปสตอรี่ร้านแซนด์วิชเก็บไว้อะ
fucking stalked him basically to find it.
พี่จะลงวงอะก็คิดว่าต้องหาโลเคชั่นที่เนี่ย
Not them doing a deep dive to figure out Poe's location.
ว่าถ้าอยากมาหาพี่อะก็ต้องมารอที่เนี่ยแหละ
How long did you wait?
แล้วพี่จะรู้พวกผมยังไง
Wait, did they? They didn't answer. So it was them two.
ให้พวกแกได้มาเจอกันแล้วก็มาคุยกัน
ไม่มีทางที่ข้าจะให้เราเจอเทมก่อนขอหรอก
Yeah, there's no way they're gonna allow that.
นี่ขนาดทุกวันนี้นะคอนแทคกับพี่เทมทุกอย่างยังโดนสั่งลบ
And like you're not an employee anymore, so it's not like you can.
ถ้าเกิดจะทำอะไรอะก็อย่าให้เขารู้เลยดีกว่า
So I guess he's got an in with those two other guys.
ฟ้องมาเลย จะได้ใช้นี่แทนในเทมบ้าง จะได้หายกัน
I guess you already owe the motherfuckers a bunch of money,
พูด
so
ไปเรื่อยพี่เจอปัญญาที่ไหนไปจ่ายเพราะงั้นนะถ้าคิดจะลงมือทำแล้วอะต้องมั่นใจมากๆเลยว่าครั้งนี้ต้องสำเร็จอีกอย่างนะผมว่ามันไม่มีอะไรที่แย่กว่าที่เป็นอยู่ตอนนี้แล้ว
yeah, if you don't do this, your group is fucked. It's done. It's just gonna fade off into obscurity.
ว่าแต่คุณดีเรคเตอร์ไม่มีไอเดียอื่นเลยใส่คนหลังเวทีช่วยอะซึ่งพี่ก็ไม่ได้เป็นพนักงานวัน
Yeah, you've got those two. What are they? Ming and Tai, I think their names were.
คงลำบากอะไรวะพี่
Oh. He's got like an all access pass? A press pass, it looks like?
เนี่ยพี่มิกเขาสาส่งพี่ให้คุณไปมีการไล่ออกอ่ะพี่จะได้ทำงานได้สะดวกขึ้นไง
Oh, so Mick helped. So Mick was the one that told them, I think.
ถึงเขาจะดูเหมือนเลียคุณเปมิกาแล้วไม่สนใจพวกผมยังไงนะแต่จริงๆเขาสนใจพวกผมอยู่ตลอดนั่นแหละ
Okay, so I had some type of... I was kind of right to trust them a bit.
ผมโทรไปบอกแล้วว่าพี่เป็นนอนอะ
เอ้ยน้องหยุดไม่ใช่ทางนี้ไปทางโน้นไป
Okay,
จริ
Mick.
งๆเขาคงอยากช่วยเรามาตลอดนั่นแหละ
He still pisses me off, but like, I respect it.
มาเนี่ยจะได้ไปเรียนที่เกาหลีผมกับพี่มิกเลยคุยกันว่าเอาพี่ออกมาน่าจะง่ายกว่า
Okay, so it's part of the plan. They even tricked me, bro. Okay, I respect it. He still annoys me. Don't get me wrong, but like, I respect
โดยที่
that.
แผนเนี้ยมีพี่มิกเป็นคนประสาน แล้ว
แล้วเราจะช่วยไอเทมกลับมาไม่ได้จริงๆเหรอวะ
And if he doesn't know, it's going to be harder for Lady Evil to figure out the
ไม่
plan.
ได้ปะวะ
Oh, don't tell me that's the episode. I think there's an after credit scene though. Oh no, we got still fucking like 10 minutes of the episode. Yeah.
เป็นคำถามที่ยังกังวลอยู่ซ้ำ
แป๊บนะเทม คือท่อนนี้มันยังไม่รู้สึกเท่าไหร่เลยอะ
Yeah, he doesn't feel any of this, bro.
ๆขอโทษครับ
โอเค งั้นพี่ขออีกทีนะ ขอแบบรู้สึกจริงๆเลยหรือว่า
Like what they did with the lighting, where it's like after, like post breakup, the lighting is much darker and like shadowy, and when it's them together, the whole room's bright and stuff. Like that's really cool. Little hint of like to show their different mind states. I like when they do that.
สบายดีไหมรักกัน
Oh wow. It's like imagining Poe there. Bro, locked in. Tame's going through it right now. To be fair, he's been going through it this whole episode. I mean, like this whole show.
มากๆเลยว่าครั้งนี้ต้องสำเร็จ ในคอนเสิร์ตอะจะแบ่งเซตลิสต์เพลงออกเป็น4
Oh yeah, so where we left off, they were trying to access Tame because Tame's been locked away like a fucking secret Pokemon.
ช่วงเปิดช่วงสนุกช่วงซึ้งแล้วก็ช่วงห้องแต่งตัวเขาก็จะแยกนะ
Oh wow, they even
รวมไปถึงหลังเวที
they're not even allowing them a moment of privacy. I guess because the CEO knows that they're gonna help out Poe. And she knows once Poe reaches Tame, it's done with, you know, like it's classic like abusive like manipulations. She removes him from everything that can help him, isolates him from every support system that he has so that she can get what she wants from him. Like if they try to do some like flip redemption arc with her in this last episode, I swear I'm going to crash out because she's not only is she a terrible, but she's basically, I'd go far enough to call her an abuser. Like she's been abusing this child. Like think about it. She's in her what, 40s, I assume at least. Tame is in his early 20s. Like that's a child. She's abusing, straight up, she's been abusing a child. Because if you think Tame was probably a teenager when he joined this company, and like when I say abuse, I'm not talking about physical abuse, obviously. Not all abuse is physical. But I'd go far enough to call her Tame's abuser. And I don't care if I get heat for that. She straight up is.
สิ่งเดียวที่เราทำได้ตอนเนี้ยคือเปลี่ยนแปลงเบรกดาวน์นี้
Okay. Oh yeah, they got Mick on this side, so they can change the schedule up a bit, I
เข้า
guess.
ไปได้ง่ายที่สุดอะคือช่วงนี้มันกำลังจะฉายอะไรบ้างเพราะพี่เป็นคนทำมันขึ้นมาเอง
Oh shit, here we
ต้อง
go.
หาวิธีสับเปลี่ยนสารคดีเวอร์ชันใหม่ลงไป
เรื่องนี้พี่มิกจะช่วยเราได้ไหมอะ
Wait, what if he releases that video that they shot in episode 1 where Tame was like crying and didn't want to leave the group and all that stuff? Like what if they show that during the documentary section?
เปลี่ยนไฟล์อะ
Yeah, they're switching the file. Yeah, I think they might show that. Look, don't get me wrong. I still don't like Mick, just because I'm being petty. But like, I know he's on our side now. But I still got this mini beef with him.
เราจะทำอะไร
Like, I've got beef with Mick the way that like Dylan has beef with Jun. You know what I mean? Like it's performative at this point. Though, as opposed to Dylan, I don't have a crush on Mick.
งั้นเราต้องคอนโทรลสเตทให้เป็นของเราให้
I thought they would go. I thought they would explore this dynamic a bit more. That's probably my one disappointment. I feel like they could have explored this more. Like even if they didn't get together or anything, because like I don't see Jun having the same feelings for Dylan. At least I haven't sensed that. But like I do wish they explored that dynamic a bit more.
ได้ฮะหมายความว่าไงวะ
Though maybe they're saving it for like a separate series. I don't know.
หมายความว่าหลังจากที่เราเปิดสารคดีไปแล้ว
You know what I really like? Actually, I haven't talked about this, but like what I really like about what they're doing this plot line right now is if you've noticed, since the breakup, like since that scene on the roof, we haven't seen Tame at all. Like, yeah, there was that scene where we see him get in the car, but other than that, we haven't seen any scenes with Tame. Like, we have no idea what he's going through. It kind of like, I like what it does because it sets this, it's kind of setting this interesting kind of view of like what the guys at the top of the food chain or like the really superstars go through, where it's like no one really knows what they're going through. You know, it's just like the world is revolving kind of around Tame, but no one, we don't get his perspective at all. So it's really interesting, you know?
ปลอยเมมิก
เรียบร้อยดีครับ
I can't wait till everything collapses in front of her, man. I don't think I've disliked the character in any of the shows we've watched as much as I dislike her. Even that dickhead from the 8th Sense, you remember the main guy, like one of the main guy's best mate, but he was like fucking like backstabbing him every 5 seconds. Even I didn't dislike that guy as much as I dislike her. Because like at least that guy was honest about being a dickhead. She acts like this holier than thou attitude about like I'm doing the right thing for these people even though I'm ruining their lives.
Welcome Tenant G, Geology Specialist, Dr. Pepper, Biology Specialist.
Not the TikTok voiceover sound. Like really you could have used any other voiceover in the universe and you chose to use the basic TikTok like a voiceover robot person, really?
Dr. Nano.
That kills me.
Systems Manager, Engineer D.
You want me? You know what's really funny about going to these concerts, right? You know, like when you watch it live or whatever, the crowd sounds so loud, right? When you're there IRL, like this was when I went to the Stray Kids concert. This was something that kind of weirded me out. Like didn't weird me out, but I was like, wow, this is interesting. When you're there IRL, like people are screaming. It's loud as fuck. Don't get me wrong. But for some reason, it doesn't like, you can't hear it at all, if that makes sense, because you're so locked in on the performance. Like, I don't know, that was my experience. And mind you, I was seated all the way up. I wasn't like at the front because I'm not paying that much. I'm gonna be straight up. Be straight up with you guys. I'm not paying that much money. Like I'm okay with paying like $100 and being somewhere up in the thing. And it's more chill anyway up there. Anyway, it's interesting because like it's loud as fuck. Don't get me wrong. People screaming and everything, but like for some reason you can't hear it at all when you're in the crowd. Like it's really interesting like phenomenon. I don't know why it's like that, but like I think maybe it's because you're really locking in on the performance. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I don't know. It's interesting. Every time they do this song, I just think TXT. Like these guys give me the heavy. I talked about in episode 1 as well. If I was to compare them to any group, it's TXT. Like I can't think of any other group they remind me more of. Oh, it's like a fan. I thought it was a concert. It's like a fan meeting. I get why bro was scouted by K-pop companies though, to be honest, with those vocals. It's stressing me out that they're waving those light sticks off beat though.
งๆเว้ยเทมแต่ว่าคราวนี้คงต้องปล่อยมือมึงจริงๆแล้วอะ
Oh yeah, come on, boat. Yes. Okay, here we go. 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 Yeah, here it goes. I can't watch to see her face collapse into horror.
ขอโทษนะเว้ยแต่ว่าพวกกูไม่ให้มึงไปหรอก
Yeah, what now?
ได้ยินอะไรใช่ไหมว่าไงพวกกูก็ไม่ให้มึงไป
Yes. They hijacked the shit out of this show.
บอกสเตทเมเนเจอร์ให้พาทาง
นี่พี่เทมงั้นพวกน้องขอตัวไปวิ่งไล่จับมันก่อนนะโชคดี
Tame's like, what the fuck is going on right now? I thought they were gonna put the clip up of from episode 1, but okay. I was close enough. Oh, they're running away from the staff. Classic. Okay, Poe, where are ya?
พี่โป้สงสัยอะไรตรงไหนไหม
Poe, why are you so fucking oblivious, bro?
ใช่ไหม
เทมนั่นใช่เทมปะ
Yeah, but bro, you gotta get moving. Now's not the time, to be fair.
หาเพื่อนก่อน
Now is not the time. You can talk later, bro. How are they gonna fix this? So like, let's say from like, I'm talking from the court, like the company's perspective, like how are they gonna like soothe the public now? Because it's like, they've basically said we're staying together. You know, if you say, oh no, that was all a lie, they're gonna be fucking heated. So let's see how they deal with it, even if they can fix this. Like, obviously, they're not like, I'm praying for them not to like fix this situation because fuck the company. But let's see what their plan is.
นี่อยู่ตรงนี้แล้วอะค่ะ
อ้าว แล้วมันไปไหน
Oh, Poe's got it. Oh no, Mick's got it.
ทางนี้เรียบร้อยดี
Okay, bro.
แต่ขอพูดหน่อยเลยนะ
I got such a love-hate with this guy, man.
แผนพวกแกโคตรน่าตีเราต้องยึดคอนโทรล
หาคนโทรหลักให้เจอ แล้วยึดมันกลับมาส่วนเต้ตามพี่มา หาเมมเบอร์ให้ได้ เรามีเรื่องต้องคุยกัน
ได้ครับ
I love to see her. Like she's stressing so hard right now. I feel such satisfaction.
ไปข้างนอก พี่ก็อยากจะรู้เหมือนกัน ว่าจะทำอะไรได้แค่ไหน
ครับผม
Okay, so she's giving them a chance, almost. I'm surprised by that, to be honest.
อ่ะเอาให้เต็มที่เลย แล้วคิว
Well, he's got better at vocals, at least. Okay, Pepper. Clean. Now here's main character. Tame's vocals are actually insane, man. Oh, that switch up. Like, I don't understand her, because you have such a solid group, right? To like, to market, and there's so, like, you could do so much with them, but she's just like stuck on this idea of like, it needs to be what I planned originally. Like, I don't understand her brain. It's like, if she was objectively right from like a marketing, like, you know, business perspective, I'm being like, okay, I get why she's doing it, but I don't understand her logic, you know? Though I am interested. Like, I feel like they are also like doing a criticism of the solo stand culture in like the K-pop, like pop space, you know, because if you think about it, the whole thing is about like, oh, we need to focus on Tame, right? And I feel like there is some criticism of that kind of culture that exists in that space in a way. Like even with the end of like the OT5 like chanting, like I feel like there is like this underlying like exploration of that idea. Like not full on, like not obviously, but I definitely think there's hints of that. Okay, now they're gonna face Miss Evil herself. Here we go.
รู้ตัวกันบ้างไหมว่าทำอะไรคุณคิดพวกคุณพูดไปหมดบนนั้นแล้วนี่
Yep.
พี่ผิดหวังมากเลยนะที่ทำกันแบบเนี้ย
Well, that means we did something good if you are
พี่คงเก็บ
disappointed.
มาไว้ต่อไปไม่ได้อีกแล้ว
แต่ผมได้ยินมาว่า คนตัดสตรีมไลฟ์เกาหลีไปแล้วนี่ เกาหลีไม่ได้เห็นเลยเมื่อกี้ด้วยซ้ำ
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say
แต่
that.
ต้องจบวันนี้
ก็ในแค่ต้องจ่าย
Okay. Like, it's fine. It's cool what they're doing with her plot. Like, it's like, it feels a bit anticlimactic to me because, like, it's not as easy as, oh, I was just doing what I need. Like, she fucked with their friendships, their relationships. She was, like, basically manipulating these kids as they were growing up. She put them under slave contracts. Like, it's, I don't know, man. This kind of rubs me the wrong way that they did it. Like, I'm glad that they're out of the company and that they're free of this evil corporation. But also on the other hand, I'm just like, I don't know, man. It feels too, it's lackluster. Her plot line, like what they did with her character. Like, I'm not surprised because like these dramas, they have this like desire to not just have a straight up terrible human being and them being terrible to the end of it. But like, yeah, it feels like lust. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, I'm enjoying this show thoroughly. It's probably one of my favorite BLs we watch, but like, I'm not, that plot line, it's mid. I'm gonna be straight up.
หรือต้องยอมทนเจ็บปวดเพื่อให้แฟนคลับอย่างกูมีความสุข
I think they were talking more about the company, but there is probably some of that as well.
กูว่าไม่เห็นเปิ้ลดูมีความสุขแบบจริงๆอีกเลยอะ
Well, at least she's not dumb enough to not clock that, you know. I don't know, that sentence came weird. That sentence sounded weird. No, at least she's smart enough to realize that Pepper was like, you know, not good. Basically, that's what I was trying to say. I don't know why the English came out weird.
อย่างวันนี้
Oh yeah, she asked where she was as well. So yeah, true.
กูอยากเห็นน้องมีความสุข
That's why she noticed.
กูไม่อยากให้น้องต้องเลือกไม่อยากให้น้องต้องมาขอโทษเราก็ต้องมาทนเจ็บปวด
This is Poe realizing, you know,
รู้สึกแบบดีหรือว่าเป็นอย่างที่ปูคาดหวังอีกแล้วอะ
facts, like, because Poe thought like everything's all good and rainbows now that the team's together properly. Like, and that is a good thing, don't get me wrong, but there's also more that Tame is like, you know, broken up about, and Pepper, you know, obviously. It's not just about them being together. It's about them being able to live their lives, their private lives, and do what they want in their private lives without it affecting their professional lives. Like, the idea of not being able to date is such a crazy thing. Because, like, contextualize it, right? Let's say you work at a company, right? And you get into a relationship and your boss calls you into his office and says, this is against the workplace rules. You have to break up with your partner. Could you imagine your reaction to that? Like, just the disbelief of that. That's kind of the way I judge like the scandals about dating and stuff in like K-pop and like not just in K-pop, just in like, honestly, in a lot of like Korean, like Japanese, like entertainment industry. It's not just K-pop idols. It's also actors and, you know, singers and whatever. That's how I think about it. It's like, that's the dumbest thing. Cause it's like, this is a job, bro. Like I should be able to do things in my private life that my job has no say in, you know? And that's how life is for every other human. So it should be the same, even if these guys are famous and shit.
นี่แกไม่โกรธพี่เลยเหรอที่พี่ทิ้งแกไปวันนั้นน่ะ พี่ทำให้แกแทบรักษาอะไรไว้ไม่ได้สักอย่างเลยนะ
I'm convinced Tame does not know how to be mad at the people he loves. Like people, like the team have said such outrageous things to him in the early episodes, but he never got like mad about it. You know, he's always been like this easy to forgive him, you know? So I didn't think he was going to be pissed off or anything.
ใช่ได้แค่พี่กลับมาอยากตื่นขึ้นมาเจอพี่ทุกเช้าออกไปทำงาน
I'm sorry, his left arm just being in the blanket looks so fucking awkward.
ช่วงแรกๆอาจจะยากสักหน่อยเพราะว่าเราต้องเริ่มใหม่ด้วยกันเอง
Oh, they're starting their own company. Okay, let's go.
สิ่งที่เราทำวันนี้เนี่ย
ว่าพี่ก็จะจนเหมือนกัน พี่อาจจะทำได้แค่เป็นพนักงานร้านสูตรธรรมดาเหมือนเดิม
Like speaking of them creating their own company, like this is like this is a theory I have when it comes to the K-pop industry. I genuinely believe because sometimes I'll like look at like what each company is doing every once in a while, like as you know, the years are progressing. And I genuinely believe this. I give like these big corporations that like, you know, create these idols, I give them 15 years max before like, honestly, I genuinely think K-pop and like that whole, at least the form that we understand K-pop is in today has like 15 years max. I feel like because with capitalism, right? You can see when a capitalist idea starts to collapse. You know, like I think this is generally when it comes to art, this is how I view capitalism. This is how it works, usually, in my opinion. First, you have artists starting to do new things, right? And capitalist systems begin to realize, okay, people enjoy this. We can make money from this, right? So then they go a period of learning how to monetize this new medium, whatever it is, right? And then they go through the golden age of it, right? So I would say like the golden age for K-pop would be like, I guess, second, third gen. That's kind of the era that I'm thinking of, right? And then they go through a steady kind of like just line for a while. So third gen, fourth gen, and then they start slowly declining. And what happens in the decline is the fan base for that become aware of the capitalist machine. And people generally, most people hate capitalism, right? They hate the idea of something being sold to them. So they start criticizing and critically analyzing that thing, which I see a lot now with K-pop in the last 5 years, I feel like. Last year more so, like I remember when I first started, there was like criticisms were there, but not as much as this year specifically. So I think like right now, K-pop is in its downward slope of like the way people, I'm not talking about idols, I'm talking about the industry, right? So I'm giving it like 15 years, 20 years max before the whole idea of how K-pop exists today is just scrapped. I'm not saying the artists won't still be around. That's a whole different conversation, but the industry as it is, I give it 20 years max, man. Sorry about it. They didn't mean to give you a whole lesson on capitalism.
สวัสดีเอาสูตรใส่ถุงให้ลูกค้าเขาหน่อยนะ
อ๋อ โอเคครับ เราจะรักพี่ในทุกช่วงเวลาของชีวิต
It's so funny to me that out of every character, Tame turned out to be the most solid like character. You know, because when we first meet him, he's this temperamental, like kind of he's a bit of an arsehole, which we understand now, obviously in hindsight. But since episode 2, I feel like Tame has been the most green flag, solid, like just reliable guy in this show. Like he's never trying to hide from people. Like he's always showing how he like cares about the people around him. He's always willing to like sacrifice for the people around him. He's never like he's never in that thing of like, oh, I need to protect my image and so I'm gonna like hide from people. Like he never has that kind of thing. So it's just, I don't know, the biggest like Tame as a character is the biggest like, he's not who you expect in the first episode. Like episode 1, he is such an arsehole. You remember in episode 1, I was stressing, like I was just cursing this man out. He somehow, I don't know, man, this Tame's character is just so well written, in my opinion. Okay, now we're gonna get the fluff arc. Because like everything's been dealt with, now it's just like cute moments, I feel like at this point. Oh wow. This is a 30-minute part, wow. Okay, so maybe we are gonna get more plot. Like actual plot. Yeah, those eggs need to be cooked a bit more. They're not like crispy enough on the bottom for me. I like when it's like runny on the top and like crispy as fuck on the bottom on the eggs. Like when you do sunny side up. That sandwich looks so sad. I don't know why. It just looks sad as fuck. It's not a sandwich. It was like a jelly spread on something, on the jam spread.
ตื่นเต้นไหมโชว์แรกของพวกแกผมไม่เท่าไหร่หรอกแต่เปเปอร์เก่ง
Oh, it's their first performance as like independent artists.
แกให้มันเป็นลีดเดอร์แทนแกแล้วนี่
Oh!
แต่เก่งอะไรอ่ะเพลงก็ทำกันมาดีแล้วท่าเต้นก็เรียบร้อย
It makes sense though. Pepper was always basically leading them anyway.
จะเจอวงใหม่ของมันเนี่ย
Oh.
แล้วก็น่าจะเจอคนเป็นมิกาด้วย
I wonder if it was those guys that Poe was training with.
ลีดเดอร์ต้องทำตัวไงมั้ง
You can see how much lighter Tame is. Like, obviously he's with Poe. He's not the leader anymore. Like, I always found it so strange that Tame was the leader in the first place, because bro does not want to do that job. Oh, is that the new group? Yeah, I think these are the guy that Poe was training with. Not training with, but like he was like shooting their thing. I don't, man. I still don't forgive her, man.
พวกเขาปลื้มแย่เลยที่คุณเนี่ยให้ชื่อวงเขาไปด้วย
Yeah, I was wondering that, like, what, like, would they have to change their names? Because, you know, most of the time these companies own the trademark for the name of the group. I think it's not always the case, because I believe Stray Kids, like, the name is owned by the group, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna Google this actually. I'm curious if JYP owns it, or because I remember hearing somewhere that Stray Kids, like, they own the name, but do they own their name? Oh, okay, no, they don't. Not even them. That's crazy. And they're like one of the most self-made groups when you think about it. But they don't know their name. JYP Entertainment formed the group and holds the primary rights as a scene in K-pop. They went over. Okay, so that's crazy. Like, they did everything themselves basically, and even they don't own the IP for Stray Kids.
คนที่ปลื้มอ่ะคือคุณน่ะแหละ
ใช่ไหมครับ
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on board with this plot line. I'm sorry. Like, I see what they're trying to do. Like, oh, she was doing this all for their sake, but no, I'm sorry.
แฟนไม่ต้องยุ่ง
Bro's like, get your own
บ๊าย
partner.
บายนะเพื่อนเหงาเหรอ ต้องการคนเหงาเป็นเพื่อนปะเนี่ย
Oh!
พี่คนเนี้ยเขาบ่น
Bro, Nano, why are you always trying to fucking get these two together?
พี่สองคนก็ไปกินข้าวด้วยกันดิ
กูเนี่ยนะกับมันเอ้ว
Ew, he's crazy. Okay, Hyunjin, calm down.
ส่วนมึงนะ ก็เลิกชงได้แล้ว
งั้นเรา3 คนไปกินข้าวกัน ไป ไป
I love Nano. I wish we saw more of Nano, honestly, in this show. It's fucking hilarious.
ทำไมเพิ่งมา งานยุ่งไง
Oh, these are uni mates. Yeah. I remember she said last time, like, there was a reunion and he didn't end up going because of all the stuff that was going on.
แล้วมึงไปทำงานร้านสุดได้ไงวะ
สวัสดีครับพี่พวกมึงนี่เทมแฟนกูเองไม่สอบสวนหรอไหนบอกจะสอบสวนนี่
Po, you're an asshole, Po.
ไม่เฟิร์นใช่ไหมครับไอ้เฟิร์นไอ้เฟิร์น
Oh.
ตื่น
Passing out is crazy work. At least it's not her bias. Imagine if it was Pepper, she'd be like, well, Pepper was her bias, right?
โอ้โหไม่เมา
ไงโป้เอาไหมสวัสดีครับ ผมเอิญนะครับ เจ้าของ
Get your musty face out of it. Tame, knock him out. Please, in this scene, I need to see you knock him.
มึงไม่ต้องเสนอมึงไม่ต้องเสนอจับโต๊ะตัวเองไป
ไปเฟิร์นมึงให้อยู่อย่างนี้ตลอดเลย
Okay, I thought there was going to be a thing. I kind of wanted him to be a prick so Tame could knock him out, but
สนุกนี่นะ อย่างเรียนเรื่องของพี่อะกลัวอะไรอะก็กลัวไม่ประสบความสำเร็จเท่าคนอื่นเขา
insecurities.
ไม่ดีเท่าคนอื่นเขา
You know what's so funny? Like, you know, this thought process, like a lot of people will have, like, I'm not good enough. So, like, you know, they feel uncomfortable in those types of spaces. In reality, what's really funny about it is, like, no one is thinking the things that they think they are thinking. Like, the reality of it is, like, maybe this is not always the case, but most of the time, people aren't thinking about you. Like, I feel like once people understand that, like, and maybe some people, that makes people more anxious, that thought. But most times in life, like 95% of the time, nobody cares about you. Like, and not in a bad way. Like, nobody gives a shit what you're doing. Like, what work you're doing, like how you look. Like, most of the time, people just don't care. You know? Like, they don't think about it even. Like, you're not even on their mind in the first place. I feel like, for me personally, I don't know, maybe other people are different. For me, once I figured that out at like 15, 16, I just stopped having insecurities about like other people's opinion on me.
แต่สุดท้าย
By the way, I love this shot. I feel like the blur is a bit too like intense. Like if they just lowered the blur slightly, that would be even more fire shot, but this is a fire shot as well. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm a cinematography nerd, man. I'm sorry.
คืนนี้ดูหนังเรื่องอะไรดี
That's why sometimes I kind of sometimes when I watch a movie with insane cinematography, it's like I kind of get angry because it's like I can't focus on the plot because I'm so into like good cinematography. When I haven't watched something with good cinematography, I'm like not fucking even listening to what the words are and the actual plot. Like I recently watched I watched a movie called Train Dreams, which is it's a new movie with Joel Edgerton, and its cinematography is fucking pristine, like best cinematography, one of the best cinematographies I've ever seen. And I couldn't even focus on the plot because it was just so nice to look at, the way it was shot, like the color grading, the shots, like, highly recommend you watch it if you really like good cinematography. You know what's funny? These sandwiches don't even look that good. Like there's like zero crunch to that bread, you can see. Now it depends. Some people prefer like soft sandwiches, but I love like crunchy sandwiches. Like not too crunchy, but you know, like when you get a banh mi or something and there's like that crunch to the bread when you bite into it, that's peak sandwiches. Oh, here he starts again. This is the opening before they start rooting.
เคยดูแบบนี้อีกแล้วเหมือนไม่เคยดูจบจริงสักทีเลยไง
Netflix gonna be like, are you still watching? No, we're fucking banging, bro.
ว่าผมอยากดูหนังจริง
Character development. Fucking eating each other's lips. Sorry, no, the reason I'm laughing is like, you know, obviously they have makeup on their face, right? Because, you know, they're filming. So I just imagine as they're like kissing, just the taste of like makeup in their mouths, like they got to ignore it. Sorry, I just I just got taken out of the moment just thinking about that. Side skips a beat. Fire. It's definitely an after credit scene, right? Let's hope there's actually subtitles this time. Mars's diary.
Brilliant Pink.
Oh, there's actually subtitles this time. I think these after credit scenes are just like advertisements though, so it doesn't really matter to the plot, even if there was no subtitles. But we'll watch it anyway.
โลกอะมี แต่พวกกูมีไหมอะเวลาคิดหน่อยดิวะ
I wonder if they definitely shot this way after the original shooting because you can see like Nano's hair is different, Dylan's hair got a different hair color, like
พยายามจะได้เร็ว
he's got a haircut.
ขึ้น
อย่างกูนี่นะต้องการความช่วยเหลือจากมึงอะ
โอเคอะทั้งหมดที่ต้อง
Nano looks like a whole different character though with his new hair.
สัญญากับโนก่อนว่าจะไม่ตีกันอะโอเคฝากด้วยแล้วกันโนไปพักนะ
Why has he got the Saiyan armor on, bro? Low-key. Got Vegeta Saiyan armor.
มึงเสร็จกูแน่
มึงไม่อยากทำแล้ว นี่มึงก็แพ้
Are we still talking about the face mask right now?
กูทำเพื่อส่วนรวมเนอะ
จ้ะเชื่อก็ได้จ้ะ
I think these two will probably have their own series, to be honest. I feel like they're setting that up. Oh, I thought he was doing a face mask. He's dyeing his hair. Dylan's so obvious, bro. Like, you're not fooling anyone, brother. Bro, you didn't get the sides on the bottom.
ช่วยทำดีครบแล้วพี่ไม่เปลี่ยนบ้างเหรอ
Oh, they're like using a hair filter.
ทำไงดีสีอะไรก็น่ารักพี่โป้ถ้าพวกผมได้ไปเกาหลีกันจริงๆ
Oh, so this is set before all the
เราไม่
events.
ได้เลิกกัน
Oh, this is even set before they break up.
เราจะไม่มีทางใช้คำนั้นเด็ดขาด
เสร็จแล้วมาเร็วถ่ายไปจะได้จบๆมา
Okay, so I thought this was after because they look really, really different. Oh, that looks clean. Oh no, I think this is after. Is it? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know the timeline. I don't think it matters, but okay, so this is after. Also, the Korea tape, the deal is still on the table. Okay. Oh, is this like real life? Like this is like a show they did after to support like the celebrate the show ending? Okay. So that is ThamePo finished, guys. Episode 13, that was the final episode. I thoroughly enjoyed that show. Really good show, honestly. A lot of good stuff in that. I like the criticism of like a lot of the issues in the K-pop like industry. Obviously, this is T-pop. It's like a different thing, but like, you know, it's you know, it's close enough. Like it's also like criticizing that industry is the same. It's the same vibe. It's the same vibe, right? So like the criticisms of that like industry, really cool, interesting stuff. Healthy relationships, I feel like all over, like not only romantic relationships, but also like friendship relationships, like really cool stuff. It's not the perfect show. Definitely I have some criticisms. Like sometimes the acting is a bit wooden, like especially like the way they move their body sometimes. I do think the acting sometimes does feel a bit it does feel a bit like non-convincing sometimes, like especially from Poe's perspective, and maybe because it's the character is like very reserved and quiet, so it's kind of like hard to portray that. But I do think sometimes it's not as convincing that like Poe is who Poe is, if that makes sense. If that, you know, I think the actors are, they're like, I wouldn't say they're bad actors, but I say there's improvement for a lot of the acting. I think the best actor for me is probably Jun. Like as like the actor himself, like the real actor, he's probably the most convincing to me. I would say most of them are like a solid like 6.8, 7 out of 10 acting wise. I definitely think to me Poe's probably the weakest actor. But his acting is like lovable enough where it's like it doesn't really matter, but he's probably the weakest actor in my opinion. Any other criticism? Oh yeah, my criticism massively of Lady Evil's plotline and how they kind of dealt with her was kind of mid. No, it was low tier. It was terrible. I hated it because it just feels like a lot of major issues that should have been explored were kind of just thrown under the bus. Like she put them under a slave contract. She blackmailed them. She like, you know, manipulated these kids. She like manipulated their relationship. She broke up their friendship. Like she did such terrible things to them. And then it's now like, oh, I was thinking about, I actually wanted, you know, you to have a good life at the end. I'm like, no, I don't like that. I didn't like, I kind of knew that they were going to do it. I'm not surprised by the decision to go that plot, but like, I don't like it at all, man. It's definitely like, why did we need to do that? But I knew it was going to happen. Like I knew she wasn't going to get major repercussions for her actions. Because for some reason there's this weird culture in like dramas today, like shows today. Like it's not only dramas, it's like shows today, but specifically more like Asian media love the redemption forgiveness arc. Like some people, like they just refuse for some people to get their rightful punishments sometimes. Like one of the biggest criminals of this concept is Hierarchy. It's like a limited series K-drama on Netflix. It's like 6-7 episodes or something. 6-7? No. It's 6 or 7 episodes. And like and you're like, he's gonna get his vengeance, these guys are gonna get punished, and then at the end, all the terrible pieces of shit kind of just get away with it. Though it does seem like they were setting up a second season, but whatever. Like they're just Asian dramas love it. I don't know why they love doing it. Like to be honest, like Western dramas also do it these days. Like they love their forgiving villains and that type of shit, and redemption arcs. They love that as well. But I do feel like Asian media love it on another level. And it's not like a new thing. I feel like in a lot of, even if you go in a lot of like Asian media, they love the forgiveness arc. So I knew it was coming, you know, because like she did terrible things, but it's not like as egregious enough not to have a redemption arc. So it's like, and like, I'm not inherently against redemption arcs, but the way that they went about her redemption arc was so low tier. You know, there was no moment where she realized I'm wrong. I need to fix this. I need to turn over a new leaf, right? It's just, we go from one scene where she's like, stop the broadcast, all this other stuff. And then the next scene, she's like, okay, you guys are free now. Like, I didn't like it. I'm sorry. That to me, like, lowered the quality of this this show by a substantial amount. Honestly, if I was to give a final ranking on my first watch through, my first impression of it by the ending, I would say I'd give this show like, I would probably give it like mid to high B tier. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Because I don't think the acting was good enough, and like the plot developed well enough with a lot of the actual plot moments for me to put it into A tier. But then I really enjoyed it. So I'd say like high B tier, like mid to high B tier for me personally. That's how I feel about it, because I enjoyed it thoroughly. Yeah, I've got a lot of issues. It sounds like I hated it because of all the issues I've listed, which always at the end of every reaction always sounds like that, because I leave my criticisms to the end of the reaction because I don't want to like ruin the reaction by criticizing it for the whole way through. So I leave my criticisms to the end. That's why it sounds like I'm bashing the shit out of it. But yeah, I'd give it like in between a mid to high B tier, like that. Like I wouldn't put it full high B tier, and I wouldn't put it at like the bottom of B tier. It's like in between. I mean, at the bottom of like the mid of the B tier, but it's like in between. Like, say if that's the whole B tier, I'd put it like here, you know. So that's my opinion. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my reaction though, and thank you guys for watching. And I'm excited to get into my next BL, which I'm not going to spoil obviously what it is, because I'm actually really excited to get into this next BL. It's one that I've really wanted to watch, but I've just been putting it off. That's enough spoilers on what that could be. I feel like most people probably figured it out because I've given a lot of hints in like previous videos and shit, but we'll see. Actually, let's do a fun little game. In the comment section below, comment what you think it's going to be. And we'll see if you're right or not. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.